Hello, everybody! Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on where you are in the world. Q, I have to have words with you. How the hell? I saw your little first the moment that I opened OBS. Like, you were here before even I was at this point. I can already hear Snoopy in the back of my mind screaming because we were in a Discord call prior. But I can't definitively say which of you was first, because Discord went down while you were the one to say first in the chat. So technically you were both here. But yes, hello everybody. Hello Kazoo. Hello Foe. Hello Rin. I hope you guys have all had a great week. I'm feeling a little bit run down at this point, but that's not because of the stream. I was seeing the warning signs earlier throughout the week, and now it's finally starting to kind of take effect, but the endo is here. It has made itself well known. Thankfully, nowhere near as bad as usually, but it's got me feeling a little slower today is all. First, oh, I'm late. Don't get them started, Rin. These guys will go feral over first. Repo tester was a little chaotic. Repo was a lot of fun yesterday, actually. You did a great job with that mod pack that you put together, Q. Thank you again for organizing that. We're probably not going to spend a whole lot of time here chit-chatting because I do want to make sure I'm getting as much work done as I can, and I'll probably be ending a little bit earlier today since we went an hour and a half later yesterday. I'm also going to be in call with a couple of my friends. They'll be coming and going probably throughout the day. But on today's docket, we've got the Death's Head Moth texture to be finishing up. And then afterwards, I will be starting the Blue Tiger Butterfly Moth texture. Not butterfly. I don't know why I threw butterfly in there. The brain fog's gonna be bad today. I apologize in advance. It was fun. We were talking about doing it again at some point, although I don't know when we'll be able to get around to that. Well, I'm pretty open. Just let me know a day ahead of time if you can. You know when my schedule is. Wednesdays are always the good days to know that I'm going to be available for it, but I can always try and squeeze in a weekend as well. Just depends on what weekend it is. And if need be a little earlier, I may be able to make that work. It just depends on the day, unfortunately. Kind of at the mercy of my mother's chaos. I've actually started to see a bunch of, like, repo fan merch popping up all over the place, kind of like when Among Us took off. Somebody has started selling these little 3D printed keychains of the robots when they're in their tiny form. They're very cute. I saw those on TikTok earlier today. I try very hard not to use TikTok, but Spooka keeps roping me in. Oh, you know what? I think I picked the wrong background for today. It looks like it might even do a little bit of rain at some point. I've been waiting to use some of our spring rain backgrounds. Unfortunately, it's mostly just hazy. Alrighty. Still trying to figure out where to put my mic that I got today. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm excited to hear your voice. Is it the kind of mic that's part of a headset or the kind that sits on a desk? Mine's part of my headset, and I've been meaning to upgrade at some point, but that's just not really been very high on the list lately. It sits on the desk. See, that's all fine and dandy until you have a cat that likes to wander around on your desk and pester you and get up in your face. Boko is going to make that a problem if I ever end up using one of those. Sent an image of it in show and tell. Let me take a look. Oh, it's a heckin' chonker. Does it have like a little mount that it came with? Otherwise, I imagine it just sitting there on the desk like it would roll around, wouldn't it? To be so honest, I saw your post say Texture Tuesday and I questioned what day it was today. Uh-oh, hold on. Does it really say that? Hold on, in OBS it doesn't. Let me... My OBS has been bugging out so bad this week. Oh, on Blue Sky. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I forgot to change it to Thursday. I see now. My bad. I wonder if it's too late for me to fix that. You know what? I might just phone this one in. Give me a few seconds here. I didn't realize that at all. Thank you for calling that out.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in just a moment. I am rapidly trying to fix this little hiccup I've had. Hello, D. Cruz. Hello, Cat. Sorry, I didn't realize it, but apparently I went and made today's flyer without checking to see that apparently it still said Texture Tuesday, and I'm trying to very quickly replace it with Texture Thursday.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch. Yep, we will move right over into doing art as soon as I'm done with this. In fact, why don't we go ahead and do that so you guys can at least be looking at something while I'm losing my mind. Hey, bitches. Are you there?
Hi.
Hi. I fucked up.
What did you fuck up?
So, my 2D Tuesday, Texture Tuesday, I just kind of used the same
Yeah.
base for today's flyer and didn't realize it still said Tuesday. So I just posted that shit on both of my social medias, and it's not Tuesday today.
Oh.
I confused poor Rin.
Luca, I got amazing news for you. So apparently it wasn't a piss. I had a shit. Girl, so we were shit pallings.
Hi, Jinx.
I'm so happy for Stream
I can never really trust you to just
No! I told Spooka, I said, Spooka, I have to take a piss. I said, do you want to be pee pals? And she goes, oh, I have a perfect image, and it's sun and moon, like, holding hands, and keep in mind I have my phone in the bathroom, so I'm laughing while I'm taking a shit. So I'm like, oh, I can't wait to tell Spooka that, like, I'm over here fighting fucking World War III up in this bitch. Fucking making Gordon Ramsay fucking beef stew.
What the
And I fucking come back fucking saying it was a shit, and you were such an ass. I didn't know you were in the call. I thought you were gonna do your hour-long like talk, or maybe at least 30 minutes. Bitch, you're only 18 minutes in your fucking stream. That is
Hi.
so embarrassing. I think the best part is that you could have just stayed quiet and I would have just rambled on about my shit.
See, you say I'm an asshole, but I don't take full advantage of these situations.
Get it, asshole, butt, and I took a shit.
Oh, this is going great.
I like how sometimes my microphone peaks so you guys don't hear me like squeal laugh. I love that.
I love you.
Girl, you love it when I take a shit and then you get that shit on recording and you're like, I can't wait to blackmail him with this.
Here we go. Now I can just delete those posts. No one has to know. I say broadcasting it live. We're just gonna copy and paste. It's not gonna be a problem.
You know what? I regret opening up Twitch today.
Why's that?
First thing I was introduced to. Anybody who has a balloon kink, you do you, boo-boo. I love you guys. But the first thing I don't want to see on Twitch when I open is somebody's persona in a pool floaty. Like, if that's your thing, cool. Because you know what? That's my thing too. But like, no, it's not. It's not. It's just I wasn't expecting to open Twitch, and the first thing I see is a donkey balloon floaty.
Every time I open Twitch, I expect to see God knows what. One time,
I didn't think Twitch was
you were
into
there
Twitter.
the time that I opened up Twitch and was browsing the art category, and some woman was turning herself into Jabba the Hutt.
No, I love that.
That was amazing. That was like the best thing I've ever seen on this fuck-ass website. She was having such a good time, too.
She was dancing.
She was. Keep in mind, we couldn't
Honestly,
understand a word of what she was saying either because she was Russian.
Even, well, you could tell she was having a good time regardless.
Yeah. Nah, she was vibing. Hey, Frag, have you heard of the Lava Chicken song from the Minecraft movie yet? God, no, I have not.
Shh, don't tell them just yet. We're planning on watching the Minecraft movie later.
I really want to watch it with you guys.
Soon. Not soon, but when it gets to the point. Oh my god!
Okay, I fixed my mistakes. The only people who know are us, and we will keep that shit secret. We're taking that to the grave.
See, I can't. Stop it with the shit jokes.
All right. That's been fixed. Now we can do what I'm actually here to do. Oh god, I fucking startled myself because I could hear my own stream.
So you scared yourself with your own voice?
Uh-huh. Happens a lot. Fucking Manic jump scared me with my own voice yesterday because we started watching the Bayonetta movie for his birthday after we were done with stream. And I guess he had my channel open in a browser tab in the background. And because I have like a long wait usually before the stream starts because I'm killing off the first ad read, I guess it just was playing and he didn't realize it. So like 15 minutes into this movie, all of a sudden I hear my own voice go, "Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, and good night." I thought it was something on my end because I had like a shit ton of Twitch tabs open because I was in the middle of like doing thumbnails and shit for because I do that every time after stream. And I'm like rapidly panicking while high, going through all of my tabs trying to figure out which one is the one making noise, just in case others can hear it. And then I hear Manic unmute himself and go, can anyone else hear Frag's voice? Like the worst case scenario of being perceived. Oh, let's go ahead and get our little eggies out of here, not you, Siribot. Eggy! There you go, D-Cruz. Oh, sorry, Rin. And Ninjister. There you are. Can't hide from me. Okay, now let's see where we left off with things. Our Death's Head Moth. So I did fail to save this properly last time. Which file is this?
Do you guys want to hear something that I've been holding as a secret for the longest time?
Are you allowed to share this information?
Oh, no, yeah.
Sure.
So, favorite superhero, Spider-Man, right? Now, here's my problem. And this is what I'm starting to hate about Spider-Man at this point, and why he's becoming less and less my favorite fucking hero. I fucking hate Marvel Rivals and Spider-Man. I hate his kit. I hate him as a character. I hate everything about him.
What the hell happened with the texture here?
He's such a sweaty ass character. No, he takes the fun out of the game. I swear to God. I swear to God.
I think if I had a dinosaur Sona, it would be a Deinonychus or a Dilophosaur. There is a Dilo in the stream avatars, but they're kind of a limited palette right now. I'm excited to go through and make a bunch of like neon vaporwave colors for some of these dinosaurs. What I'm hearing is skill issue. Q says he's a menace in all caps.
You know what? Me and Q can finally enter a common ground with each other and say that is true.
You guys can finally make peace over your mutual hatred of Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals.
I hate Spider-Man. I understand why the villains hate him. Until all of a sudden I want to be a witch.
Okay, I see where I went wrong. I'm now a cute little blue dino. Is that blue? Oh, it's like a pale blue. That's a really cool concept for a color palette. I wish more realistic paleo artists would go wild with the colors. I was quoting James Jonah Jameson. I don't play games like Marvel Rivals. Uh-oh. Never mind, your mutual ground has been nixed.
You know what? Then that common ground is gone.
Yes, that is what I said.
Oh my god, it's Luna! It's fucking me up! Never mind, you're not Luna.
If you wanted to stream your game, I could also put that up in the corner.
Hell no. I'm ass.
That is valid.
Well, I'm not really ass compared to most players, but like, I don't know. No.
Okay. There's no
If I
obligation.
wanted to stream, I would have done it myself. I would have done all the work.
Wait. I'm gonna lurk for a little bit, but I can't wait to see how this turns out. Thank you, Rin! I'm very excited for this one. Oh, actually, if you guys don't mind, I still need suggestions for a third fictional moth texture, because I only have the two right now, Mothman and Mothra. How the fuck do you paint so well in Blender? That's the one thing I struggle with. Yeah, so I'm not painting in Blender, that's the thing. What I do is, in Blender, I will draw the marking roughly in where I want it to be, and then I will save that over my texture or as a copy, and then go back into Sci, which is where I am on this window, and make a new layer and trace what I did with the better brushes that I have in Sci. It's an extra step that is probably unnecessary for people who do more professional 3D painting, but I don't. I do the exact same thing when I test texture placement. Blender's just so ass when it comes to, like, texture tools.
And you figured that would be like the best.
Well, I mean, Blender is predominantly an animation and modeling program. Texturing is there kind of just as an added benefit. Oh yeah, last time I was having an issue where my pressure stopped working. I'm gonna have to make sure that that is not the case this time. Man, I do wish that the lawnmowers would stop. My neighbors have been going ape shit with them lately.
Are your neighbors old?
Yes.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Mm-hmm. We have two really old dudes side by side. Like, we live sandwiched between them just about. And one of them, a couple years ago, had his entire yard ripped out and replaced with this, like, fucking sheet-rolled AstroTurf bullshit. And it's, like, unnaturally green. Well, that pissed off the neighbor that lives directly beside us to do the same thing, because he couldn't stand the way his yard looked when compared to the first guy. So he ripped up his yard over the winter this year, and now his yard is unnaturally gross green. And the two of them have constantly been mowing their lawns as soon as the frost went away. Like, I'm not joking. They have both each mowed their lawns
The
twice
grass
a week.
hasn't even grown
It
yet.
hasn't
What?
grown. They've mowed their lawns twice a week already for the last 3 weeks each. And the worst part is, it's like it's a dick measuring contest, because like one of them will mow his grass and then the other one will like watch him from their porch and then wait for him to be done and then mow his grass. Like, they can't stand to have the other one be doing anything with his yard without stepping in to do something with their own, as if to prove like, hey, look, I have a grass too.
Listen, I have a neighbor like that lives right next to me, and me and my mom, like, we secretly, like, we don't talk shit. Like, we don't.
I do.
But it's like sometimes like he watches us and we're like, why is he watching us?
Ugh.
And like he's always mowing his like grass, and I'm like, cool, whatever. You know what? You do you. I mean, if you like yard work, be my guest. But like when you're like actively watching me and my mom do anything outside, it's like
That's creepy.
you're a little bit yeah.
Hi, Tot. We're hanging out in the regular VC over in Safe Haven if you're interested in joining us. We're just having a vibe day.
I don't know. I just don't like being like a dick. Like it's not my thing. Being an asshole is not my well. Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Well, what if I'm calling somebody out for their shit? Listen, I'm gonna call somebody out for their shit.
I don't like I'm not really bitchy to them directly, but like I don't go out of my way for them. I don't like my current neighbors. They're all assholes. It's because they're all fucking boomers.
Girl, I just look for a red flag. The moment there's a red flag there, I'm like, okay.
Well, that's the problem, is they're all literally red flags. They're all red hats.
We got a boomer!
Big Trumpers. Yep, you got that one, Moth.
Maybe that's why I only fuck green flags. I say that as if like I get dick. I really don't.
Your green flag
But then
is with us in chat right now.
Yeah. I was gonna wait for you to say, yeah, but then Sparky comes along and then all of a sudden you don't know how to act.
Am I wrong?
You just love using Sparky against me, huh?
I do. It's because he's so good.
The bitch eats everybody from Twitter, and then Frag will be like, yeah, but like he's so nice to you and he loves you and he won't eat you because he loves you, but he wants to.
He won't eat you because you don't let him.
Joke's on you, Sparky, you can't blink. I'm gonna call you out for your shit right there.
Kinda hard to avoid the maggots around here. Couldn't have put it better myself, Tot.
Oh my god! My raccoon ass is being fucked. You know, I can't wait for the day. Okay.
I know I'm always in for a wild ride when you've got to cut yourself off to re-prepare yourself for whatever you're about to say.
You know, it's just a thought in the back of my head. You ever wonder what would happen? Like you get hospitalized and everything, right? And then the hospital trusts your parent with your phone. I cannot trust my mom with my phone.
Oh, is your mom the kind of person who would go through it?
Yes.
Oh.
And the problem is that I feel like the first thing she would open is my photo gallery, which is full of a lovely bear. and every fiber of kinks and smut this bear could possibly have of him.
Listen, I'm on the policy of if you go looking where you don't belong, you don't get to be upset over what you find.
That's exactly the policy I always had when I was when I was in my teens. I just had a clearly labeled porn folder on my desktop. It was like parental units. Don't click this. Don't click it. You don't want to know what's in it. You don't want to know. Leave it alone. It's right there. It's clearly labeled. Don't click it. Don't get mad at me. Don't want to see.
See, I tried to be sneaky about it until my mom decided to clean my whole room while I was going on vacation with a friend. And I was in the car with them for like, it was like a 5 or 8 hour drive or some shit like that. And I got a call from her 3 hours into the drive. And she's like, hey, so I'm cleaning your room and I just figured I should ask, or even just, I guess, bring up, there sure is a lot of robot porn in here. And I'm just like, cool. This is an awesome conversation to be having trapped in the car with my best friends and his entire family, 3 hours from home with another several hours to go on this drive. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm a horny teenager who is dealing with a lot of hormones right now, so you can be happy I'm not actually out having sex, I guess. Like, what else am I supposed to say in this conversation?
Like, that's what I hope my mom will say sometimes. Like, okay, you know what? I can accept this. It's just art. It's porn of a robotic bear. You know, I accept this as my child. Because you know what? She always be telling me stories on like, she's like, you know, if you hook up with a guy, you know, I want to make sure that they're tested and everything. And like, you're just really safe about it. And, you know, make sure to use condom and make sure this guy also makes money. And, you know, just have a future with this guy and everything. Like, she doesn't want me to like go and like do what most furries does.
Just fuck
Which
around and
I'm
find
perfectly
out.
fine with. Yeah, which I'm perfectly fine with. You know, I'm happy that she's cautioned about that and she's like scared for me and everything. Because A+ on her for that.
Mhm.
I'll give you like an A on that. But I get really scared sometimes that, you know, one day she's gonna look at my phone and she's gonna see it, and then she's gonna judge me and she'd be like, "What is this?" I'll be like, "Let me just fantasize about this fucking man, okay? Like, man, I don't get to fantasize of anybody."
So I
And
can
then
come
she
up
gonna
with
be
a
like,
worst case scenario from that. I can make
she's gonna
that.
realize I'm a furry.
No, I can make it even worse.
What?
She's also going to be into it.
No. No. Oh no. Oh no. No. She already calls like the actor, I forgot his name, but the actor who plays John Wick, like her husband. Like that's her
We
husband.
have the same husband.
That's like the future husband.
John Wick is Keanu Reeves, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's like my mom's like favorite like person. That's like her dream husband.
That's so funny.
Whooping. Stop whooping. Why are you just wandering my room yelling?
As my future husband, I want to be just a fucking gooner. Like I want a guy that could at least sexualize me.
I also got a McDonald's today. I got a Big Mac meal, a barbecue wrap, a chili cheeseburger, and an apple pie McFlurry from McDonald's. Also got a McDonald's Big Mac block and redeem code for Minecraft skin. That is the Big Mac. What the fuck is a chili cheeseburger?
I don't know,
Does
but it
American
sounds like
McDonald's do that?
me would eat.
Some
Very
McDonald's sell certain
strange.
items. Not all McDonald's sell the same items.
That's true. UK McDonald's probably has different stuff entirely.
Oh man, I want to try it. Why do McDonald's in other countries have more American sounding food items than normal McDonald's? Like, have you seen the food items they have in Japan?
Oh yeah, McDonald's in Japan goes fucking hard.
It's not fair. I want to eat those things.
I'm over here sweating.
Do American McDonald's offer to replace the fries with poutine? I figure that's a Canadian-only thing. They do not. McDonald's
Okay, no,
poutine
we
is
don't.
not a thing at all. Not here.
I feel like if Sparky was to ever come over to America, he would hate it.
Probably.
Everyone
worst-
hates it here right now. Are you kidding me? It sucks.
No, we cannot bring politics into the chat. We cannot. No, let's avoid it. Let's avoid it.
No, I mean in general, life here sucks.
It's okay. We've been talking about this shit all week. It's kind of hard to avoid
Spooky,
like modern
Spooky.
topics.
Oh my fucking god. Spooka, I'm gonna help you with that statement. You ready? So leave.
Okay.
I would love to.
It's so easy to just leave America. Because, you know, other countries are so eager to have Americans.
Right? And in some places, being autistic is outlawed.
Welcome
Every
to
Sparky.
can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow. Actually, where is your little egg? You should be in here somewhere.
I need to know, Frag. Does your mom know, like, you're queer?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. That was kind of fucking dumb of me to...
I mean, my dad doesn't, but it's not like he's gonna bother to investigate in my life to find out.
Spooka, did your mom know that you were queer?
Oh, wait, hold
My
on.
dad doesn't know what level of queer that I am.
No, I said your mom. Does she know?
Baby,
What?
I'm just gonna let you hurt yourself with this one. Sometimes you need to learn the hard way.
What's the hard way? Oh,
My
There it goes.
I'm out.
There it
I'm out.
goes.
I'm out.
Oh no.
Last night I went out the other room. I'm like, what's for dinner? Because both Rumi Rose and Matt were in their room, but they had the door open, so I'm just in the living room hollering at them. And Matt, not thinking, goes, your mom. And it's like immediately, oh shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so chat's asking about the context of this. There's no easy way to say this. Spooka's mom is dead.
Yeah, she passed away a few years ago. She was a very wonderful mother. I had a very strong bond with her, so it's been tough. But I'm allowed to laugh about it because what I ended up saying after I just like started laughing was like, I mean, if we need a little seasoning, I've got her in a small jar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay, baby.
But like, still, did she know that you were queer?
Yes, she
Okay.
knew I was very clear. My mom at one point to me said, I'm going to say something that's a little rude. She looked at me one day when I was dating a boy. She was like, you know, watching you grow up, I
If you
could have
become
sworn you'd end up to
lightheaded
be a
from thirst,
diet.
feel free to pass out.
And I'm just like, well, now that she's passed away, joke's on you, Mom. Dating a woman.
Spooka, you made me feel so bad. Like, you guys are like, let it just simmer. Let it simmer.
Oh my god. I
Yo, I have
completely missed what
perfect-
chat has said because of
Golly.
this.
I have a perfect fucking himbo brain.
You do. I've got himbo and bimbo with me right now. All right, real quick before I forget, Tulin, this little eggie that we have down here, this is you. And if you would like, since you're a follower, you can hatch from your egg. Oh, I was going to try and put you on the tablet here, but I missed. If you're on desktop, the controller is going to be on the twinkle beside my head here. It's the Stream Avatars button. If you're on mobile, it's going to be next to the Gift a Subscription button above the chat. From that, you can pick any of the dinosaurs on the list, and then there's a second window on there that you can use to control your dinosaur and engage with other people.
Oh,
Hello, Seven. It's nice to see you.
I have tears in my eyes from laughing.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just telling Frag that last night's an incident that happened similarly, where
Yeah, I heard it
not
from the
the other
stream.
room.
I heard it from the
Yeah,
stream. Don't
yeah.
retell your story. Don't retell your story.
What's crazy is that it took my parents... Oh, hold on. It took my parents, me openly saying, I want to be a woman to them, for it to click for them. Aw. It's one of the things that I appreciate about my parents. Both of them love me regardless of my queerness. Dad knew I was ace before he passed. Aw.
Don't worry, I hate my mom. Because she actively was like, I hate these type of parents. I love you. But like, I hate these type of parents where it's like, well, I knew you were going to come out gay. And I'm like, did you? Did you really?
Sometimes it's pretty obvious with some kids. But like...
My mom was like, well, you never kissed a girl. And I was like, Ma, all I did was hang around girls.
Yeah.
And she goes, yeah, that was the problem.
It's shit like that where it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I was like, I dated a girl before. She was like, when? And I was like, back in middle school. And my mom was like, you're just a child, a baby.
Yeah, my mom knew just about everything about me. I would tell her everything. My dad, on the other hand, when I thought I was bisexual instead of pan, he looked at me and was like, you can't be bisexual. You're either gay or you're straight.
Okay.
I'm like, that's not how that works. But okay, at least you're accepting of me.
Your dad was like, there's only two genders and you can date both.
Yes.
No, Spooka, I can't even get mad at that because my mom has done the same thing before. So my mom, right, had her like car moved because it was totaled at one point. And she had a truck driver, you know, the tow lift guy, coming over and everything. So he was moving the car and everything. So while he was putting it down, my mom was like kind of like talking to him. And my mom just openly throws out the question, are you gay? He's like, actually, no, I'm bi. And so my mom blatantly goes to him, you know, bisexual isn't real, right?
What the
It's
fuck?
either you're gay or you're straight. And I'm like,
Why was your mom just like so committed to challenging everyone all of a sudden?
like I can't. So my mom's like, well, back in the olden days, I'm like, Ma, you sound like you're fucking ancient when you say that. She's like, well, back in the old days, it was just either you were trans, gay, or straight. There was no such thing as bi.
Yeah, and also, back in the old days, if a child was born with autism, we left it in the woods as an offering to the Fae. We can't use that logic for shit anymore.
And so I had to like go to my mom and be like, Ma, you do know like I can fuck with girls too, right? And she's like, no, you can't. I said, yes, I can. You want to bet? Because just like the rest of your childs, I can get a girl.
I actually don't like this little line in the middle.
What are you chewing on, cat?
It's just that I prefer guys over girls. Sorry. Until I get bored of guys, then I'll probably switch over to.
Or Camelus Dose.
Oh, hey, y'all don't gotta worry about the boy toy coming around.
Oh?
He got himself a girlfriend, so.
Does that mean you're not allowed to fuck anymore?
Good, because I'm Spooka's new boy toy. Fuck out of here.
That's my thing.
Hey, Spooka.
I don't fuck with people who are taken.
Hey, Spooka.
Not in that sense.
Hey.
Like,
We enjoyed
Hi,
playing
I'm
Repo last
available.
night. Very fun. It was very fun, Seven. I'm really glad you got to be a part of it. Got home from work and immediately crashed in bed. But I have chores to do now. Aw. Everyone give your spoons to Moth.
oh no.
Why are we giving him spoons? To
Because
do
he's
more
got to do
chores?
chores.
Okay, well, Sparky lives by himself and his cat. So he is
why are you
actively
about to start
cleaning.
dunking on your fucking boy? You have no other fucking mode to be in other than dunk on.
Let me just remind you. He take care of himself, his own chores that he needs to do. Which I hope it's not laundry, because for some unknown reason he's been forgetting to, like, I don't know, dry his clothes sometimes.
I hate doing laundry.
I love doing laundry.
Laundry is the easiest thing for me to do. Throw it in, like gather the shit off the floor, throw it in, hit a few buttons, walk the fuck away.
Sparky, it was not one time. It was like 3 times. You have like said it 3 times to me. Don't say it was one time.
See, laundry would be easy to do for me if it weren't for our washer. We need to replace it. It's been broken for ages now, and it just ends up making shit dirtier, and I hate it.
All right, guys, we should run a GoFundMe for Frag to get a new washer. Help this stinky raptor be cleaned. With $1 a day, you could help this raptor.
For just $1 a day, you too could help a raptor bathe, be cleaned, put an end to stinky raptors.
Bitch doesn't know how to wipe their cooch.
It's pronounced cloaca.
Bitch, it looks almost the same.
It was so obvious when I was growing up. I always despised shorts and clothes that like that. When my mom was doing my sister's nails, I made her paint mine, and I always got upset when I had to go get a haircut because I liked my hair long. Got no spoons or fucks now that I think about it. It was one time, but I do not have the spoons to argue over Twitch chat.
Oh my god. Okay. I like mute myself every time I have to like cough.
I try to do that. I'm not always successful.
You know, with all the shit and trash that I throw, I might as well just make my fucking persona a raccoon.
You say
I'm
that like you
always in
don't
the
have a
fucking
new
dumpster.
persona like every month.
No, well, first of all, that like bear monster thing that was cute.
He's cute.
I don't want to hear it. At least my creations I make are cute.
Where's the guy from
And
last
not
night? I've got more
complex.
insults ready. Letting them know. Oh no, no Joe. This is one half of the lovely British couple that I was telling you guys about from the stream the other night.
Hatsune Miku does
Oh my
not
God.
approve of British people.
What? Why does she suddenly not approve of British people?
Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no.
Alright, I like this pattern for the bottom part of the wings. Go ahead and copy it. Oh, actually, there's a nice, like, warm orange gradient from the center I need to throw on there. Is it? Is it? I was gonna say I don't think it is, but I'm American, so I don't feel like I have the authority to say an opinion on that. The Brits? The British are coming! The British are coming!
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Cat. Uh-oh. Oh no. Nojo is here. Can't get me off his mind, apparently. I can't wait to go to these two's wedding. 7 and Nojo. Anyone from Europea? Europe! It's just Europe! Let's duplicate this. My new headset came in literally this morning, so the echo is gone. Oh, hell yeah! You and Q both got your, mics and headset stuffs oriented today. Echo might remain, just from a different source. That's pretty, but we can go better, because we can make it even lighter at the end. There is, yeah, a lighter gradient there. You are. You are when you want to be. Oh, ads are going to start in about a minute. I don't have anything to say, I just wanted to increase Frag's viewer count. Well, thank you, 7. be fair, I've got nothing either. Just very much an improv insulter. Ever since I fired my team of writers. Uh-oh. I don't know if you'd be able to get along with Brandon Rogers. I feel like you guys are too much of like magnets where opposites attract. Except it would be chaotic. It would be like you would turn into a black hole of sass. Why do you say that? Look at every single one of my favorite characters and tell me that I'm a bad person because I like them. What Chad? Oh, Chaz! Yeah. It's a shame because I love his design, but he's just such a gross character. It's almost like he was a villain. You can tell that like the Hell of a Boss fandom is on so much copium with the Striker and Chaz ship. It's two characters that have beautiful designs but are fucking nasty god-awful characters with no redeeming features whatsoever. So they're just like, I don't know, we'll put the worst at the worst. Yeah, but he's the villain in the sense of like the way that Trumpers are villains. Like he pretends to be part of this redeeming factor of the working class. Like he's doing all of this for the other imps, for like the benefit of their society. He claims to be fighting to break down the racism and everything. But then as soon as it's time to shine and actually do that, he's like, yeah, no, I'm going to throw him under the bus so that I can pocket this shit and leave with my own tail between my legs. Nope. He's all a sham. Oh, hi, Squeaks. Hold on. I don't have your thing on here. We're streaming. Hi. Oh, hi, Squeaks.
Squeaks have just subscribed for 2 months.
Oh shit, you subbed. Thank you. There's your mini Wii. That's the thing. Like, they're not set up in a way in which they're supposed to be kind of hinted at having a redemption arc. Like, I love a good villain redemption arc, because my favorite character in Transformers is Starscream, and if you think that Starscream doesn't deserve a villain redemption arc, then go to therapy. Like, yeah, he's a piece of shit. But you need to look at the origins of how the Decepticons were founded and where things went wrong and how fucking abusive Megatron has been. I'm not saying that Starscream's also not abusive. He absolutely is. But there are times where it's just been straight up torture porn. Starscream's the kind of Decepticon that I could dunk in milk and throw against the wall. I don't get Chaz, but Stryker's kind of daddy. I won't lie, Stryker's a really hot design. But, like, I just can't get past his grossness. He's such a fucking fake-ass shoo-in. Nah, because at least, like, Chaz is honest about who he is. He's just like, yep, I'm just here to fuck. I ain't got no brain. I mean, he's not honest about it. He's very clearly lying about trying to get in for marriage, but, like, it's a mafia family. We kind of expected that. Stryker's straight up like, yeah, I'm fighting for the rights of the lesser people. I'm fighting for, you know, what was stolen from me and all the other imps. I'm standing up for a proud and righteous cause. JK, give me my paycheck. I'm gonna leave. Like, if you're gonna be selfish, at least be honest about it. Own up to that shit. Fucking coward. Starscream is the Harley Quinn to Megatron's Joker. Yeah. Yes, exactly. That is perfectly described. Because neither of them are good people. Neither of them are perfect. But Harley doesn't deserve the abuse that the Joker's put her through. I'm hyper-focused on this fucking loop and I need to stop. Are we whinging about Helluva? Yep, we are. Not gonna lie, I've checked out of the Helluva since season 2, episode 4, I think. I just kind of stopped following it. Valid. I don't remember what happens in those episodes because I haven't kept up with, like, what episode is what. I really don't know where they're gonna go. That's gonna be a weird one to unpack. I fucking love Queen Bee. I relate to her a lot. What is this song? Hmm? Barely caught what you said about them, but I can appreciate the sort of antagonist that Stryker's meant to be, but I just hate Chaz. Give me a minute and shall we test my mic with you getting to hear my dulcet tones through it on stream? I would, but I'm already set up in a voice chat in our regular little hangout spot. I'm not over in our own server right now. Big stretch. Oh, thank you guys for keeping me moving today. I'm actually wearing my back brace because of my fucking back today. All right, enough fucking around with that wing. I've moved too much today for my own good. I've got to prep for the fight with 7. At least I set a new branch record of 90 kilograms. Oh, bench record. These two have created, like, the most romantic fight to the death relationship. Because, they both live rent-free in each other's minds. Yes, but in a shippy kind of way. Gotta give the people what they want, and what they want is toxic Yuri. I don't think he would do that. Yeah, because you're Sundir as fuck. Me and Moon are going to play Phasmophobia? Hell yeah! Hope you guys have fun. That's one that I should play again. I like that game, but my problem with it is it's just kind of too methodic. Yeah. See, my problem is that it's just not scary to me. I want to get scared. But when I know exactly what's going to happen constantly, I don't get scared. We are ghost hunters, though. That is the whole job. We are the people that they called. Well, yeah, we're the ghost finders. We're not the exorcists. Yeah. Just give me the all of the above special. I have not been able to come up with another one. There's the one fire Pokemon, the fire moth Pokemon, but that's the only one that I've been able to come up with. But it's a moth. There's a couple cute ones. There's one that actually looks like Sparky. If Sparky were a twink. Who doesn't love a good toxic ship? It scares me because I'm a small baby. If Jinx is talking, I can't hear them? Oh. Uh-oh, hold on. My Discord thing, I guess, is not picking up the right shit. What the hell? It got turned to the Spotify thing for some reason. Can't hear anyone else in the call. Can you hear them now? Speak, bitches.
I'm speaking,
Hello?
bitch. Damn.
I can see you lighting
Always
up.
asking me to do shit.
That was weird. Thank you for letting
I'm
me know.
joking. That was a very sarcastic.
Horror games get 200% better if you are very clearly unqualified for the job. Very true.
Scarlett, I just want to remind you of your job duty. It's literally sucky sucky and then fucking boom.
Is sucky sucky going to become like your stim word of the week?
It's sucky sucky has been a fucking word back in like whatever of. Oh hell no.
Thought you were speaking to ghosts. Still waiting on them to install Phasmophobia. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had picked out a couple of fun new games for live streaming during that last Steam sale. This music just reminded me. One of them is the original Katamari Damacy game. I fucking love those games.
Katamari!
Katamari Damacy. Unfortunately, no, Atlas was not one of them. It's mostly just because I don't really feel like I have the time to learn an MMORPG. I've got a couple of those already that friends have gifted me that I have not had the time to sit down and learn and play with them, and I feel too guilty to buy more if I haven't already done that. Just tend to stay away from MMORPGs after last time. It's not an MMORPG, although it's still in progress. I mean, it's kind of in the same vein, though, isn't it? 2 whole years wasted in Wizards 101. Wish I could drag you into one of my MMOs. I do love them. I used to, like, always really want to play World of Warcraft. I never had a computer that could handle it. But I was so jealous of my friends who could play it because it was, like, everything I wanted out of a game at the time. Does that look weird? I feel like that looks like a really sharp triangular piece there compared to the rest of the wing. Alright, I won't worry about it.
Even the moth from Lord of the Rings is based off of a real moth, so you can't even use that one.
Do the radiance? What is the radiance? From Hollow Knight? Oh, hold on. I didn't even think about Hollow Knight.
Baby, I can hollow your night.
Ooh, that's really pretty, but there's no fucking
This
way I
fucking
could do
autistic
that.
bitch, I swear to fucking God.
I'm sorry, was I supposed to be turned on by that very low blow?
Was it that fucking low?
I mean,
Fine, I'll never fucking flirt at you ever again. My bad.
chat's giving you a 2 out of 10.
A 2 out of 10? But when I'm upsetty spaghetti and I lose the gay in my voice, apparently all of a sudden I'm hot.
No, it's when you take
Yes.
authority.
Oh, okay.
See, the problem is there's no whiny little bitch kids for you to put in their
Did you
place.
remember to save all
If
of
you
your
become
That's true.
lightheaded from thirst,
Hello,
feel free to
Snake.
pass out.
We got a boomer!
This
Because
is
there's
art.
no whiny bitch,
You will hear a
bitches,
buzzer.
whatever
When you
the fuck
hear the
you just
buzzer,
said.
stare at the art.
That turns me into the whiny bitch, baby.
You've become the very thing that you were supposed to defeat in this world.
I know, right?
Someone's salty.
Someone salty.
Oh my God. I hate being sick.
I hate that you've had to be sick for so long.
No, I have that like the phlegm
Yeah.
like stuck in the back of my throat the entirety of yesterday and today, and I can just feel it sitting there.
Just
That no
the
matter
absolute
how many
worst.
times I go, it just doesn't come out. Brad gave me bird flu.
Sorry. My bad. Hey, Burb, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. A little bit sore today because of the endo, but nothing I can't manage. Nowhere near as bad as last week's, or last month's, that's for sure. Brain fog's a bit worse than I was expecting, but...
Just start talking about Dr. Sawyer. They won't shut the fuck up. That brain fog's gonna be gone. I promise you that much.
No, I won't be able to keep track of a single thought. I'll start going off on a tangent about some fucking deep lore route that I found, and then lose track of it halfway through. Oh, I'm fucked up right now? Good for you, Sneak. I hope that you are enjoying your time.
All I could hear is my customers tomorrow being like, "Where were you? Like, I haven't seen you forever." But... Shut up! I burp.
It's okay. It's just that you did it in the same way that a toddler does, in which they have absolutely no self-awareness of their own body or its functions, so they just it's an experience for them and you.
You're such an ass. It's like I just completely normalize it. I'm just like, all right, well, it happened.
Frog blinking right now if that gives you a sense of what's happening to me. There's one creature I've wanted as a VRChat model, but using VRChat means quest only, and I'd rather not step into that daycare center. Yeah, that daycare center is pretty rough on quest. It's rough on PC too.
Eh.
Well, I mean, that and the people who hang out at the daycare usually have like the most unoptimized avatars on the fucking platform.
Baby, the red flag alone should have just been the daycare.
That too.
Baby, I find people who do sex work.
Sex work. Now I'm imagining Sid as a prostitute. Why would you put this image into my head?
I thought you said you had no thought.
Last standing eye.
Hey, sexy. You got 20 bucks? Can make it worth your while. Which is why you use the world privately. Yeah, the only problem is there's nothing to fucking do there. Just sit there and listen to the goddamn daycare theme on loop. It's the most entertaining thing you'll get out of it. The last dandelion of the season, I'll suck you off for it.
The last dandelion of the season, I suck you off for it.
Nojo, let's get your egg on up here. Oh, Nojo, do you know how to hatch from your egg? Oh, I thought I was putting
You
it on
know,
the tablet.
I'm starting to think that people are getting special treatment from Frag when they start putting the fucking shit on top of their head. To all the people that are on top of Frag's head, fuck you.
I mean, I can put you up there if you want, but you can't behave.
The only thing that should be on top of your head is eggs. But let alone they shouldn't even be up there regardless because the chat box.
Okay, Nojo, the way it works is there's a twinkle beside my head here. If you're on desktop, you can click that. There's a little stream avatars
Oh,
button.
my nose.
It'll give you a list of dinosaurs that you can hatch into. There's also a controller on the next window that gives you the ability to interact with other people on the stream. So you can actually like go up and attack other people or drop bombs or hug people or sleep. There's a bunch of different commands. If you're on mobile, it's going to be next to the gift a sub. It's like a little +1.
I'm gonna purposely get what are these things called again? P-tuber, whatever. PG tuber. Yeah, I'm gonna purposely get one for it as a DILF. I'm gonna get a himbo one.
That would be cute.
You would.
I would. Just so I can.
Second one.
They've got to decide if they really want to say it.
Wait. Choose your words carefully.
I probably spelled this word wrong, Frag, but you'll probably understand what I mean.
Where are you putting this?
I put it in your DMs.
That bad, huh?
It's that bad. There's a bad word I'm not allowed to say.
I see. Thank you for being a good boy.
I'll rephrase what I'm going to say. So I could be like every gigantic himbo on Twitch.
I don't really see a lot of himbos on Twitch. See a lot of anime characters, a lot of anime people. Usually the
I see a
dude
lot of big boobs.
characters, yeah. The dude characters try to be like super smarmy. Like they're always rocking like the sexy vampire dude persona kind of idea set. Oh, these wing patterns are bothering me. That's a little better.
Oh my god, them and this Venom twerk. Oh my god. A smash.
Discord chat's getting crunchy. That's probably going to happen a lot today because Discord did have a blackout prior to the going live. I'm free. You have hatched. Welcome to the world. I know what moth character you could do. Killer Moth from DC Comics. Ooh, okay, let me go look at his pattern. There's a lot to choose from with that, I think. Oh, that's really good, Moth! Okay, I'm definitely keeping that one high on the list. If no one else suggests anything better, Killer Moth is it.
I'll take a look at it. Hold on.
Well, he's very, like, recognizable. Of course, the thing that sucks, though, is that my favorite version of Killer Moth is not the recognizable one.
Okay, but let me no. No, no. No, no. Let me just pause. Let me pause.
What is happening here, Snoopy?
I'm sensitizing myself.
Okay.
That is what I'm doing. I was going to say initially, well, is this based off of like, are you doing this for other people or are you doing it for yourself?
Ah, trying to use the therapy speak, I see. This is for other
Because
people.
if it's for other people, yeah. And then I realized this is something you're going to be selling, so you probably want to do it for other people.
Mhm. It does have, oh, a dark brown upper edge on both of them. Shit, okay. What version of Killer Moth were you thinking of? The one from Teen Titans, the original Teen Titans. He was my favorite. He was a DILF.
No, wait, that's like Prime era.
Yeah, but the problem is he's like monochrome. He wouldn't be recognizable. Because the other Killer Moth design is like neon orange and green. It's much more recognizable.
All right, let me search up Killer Moth. No, you have to draw the Teen Titan one.
If I do the Teen Titans one, I should probably do Silky, because he probably is more recognizable. That, and they actually brought Silky over into Teen Titans Go, so he'd probably be a little bit more of a recognizable character for the younger generation.
That's true.
I cried over the Silky episode when that shit came out.
No, stop. Don't remind me of it. I know exactly what episode you're talking about, and all I got was a fucking faint glimpse of it in my head, and I was like, no, stop. No, because even in Teen Titans Go, they still have his old design for Killer Moth.
Do they?
Yeah.
I haven't watched Teen Titans Go, so I don't really know much about it.
The pink eyes with the like bluish armor. Or not blue, I don't know what color that is, but like purple.
He had pink eyes?
Yeah, pink eye. What a shame.
He looks really cool in Teen Titans, but he also just looks like an actual moth. Yeah, that's the problem. And the funny thing is Yu-Gi-Oh has 2 moths, one of which isn't a moth. I mean, I'm taking suggestions, so if you have any ideas of a fantasy moth, we've got Mothman and Mothra. Those are the 2 fantasy moth designs that I have picked out. But we need one more.
Here, I'll send you an image right now.
Okay, that's cute as fuck. But I don't think anyone would have any fucking idea what the hell that is as a skin.
Okay, now we're on the same page.
Petite moth and scary moth. I'm home. Welcome home, Rosie. You can join us anytime. We're still in the voice chat. Spooka, what have you sent with this hat that says my body is a machine that turns dicks into sucked dicks?
What the fuck?
Apparently, it was something that Moon found in the Lost and Found.
Man, I miss working in a public place that had a Lost and Found. There's so much good shit that ends up there. But yeah, neon green head, orange wings, and purple body, the killer moth I was thinking. Yeah, that one's a lot more, like, prolific. Oop.
Girl, I have been playing Marvel Rivals for the past like few hours, and my brain is so like goop that I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm just functioning.
That's okay. Today is just a vibe day. You're not supposed to be doing anything. You're just supposed to be around.
Are you lecturing me right now?
No?
Like in front of people? Because that's kind of hot. Like public humiliation.
Remember that comic that I sent you where it was the guy who's like, I need to change the subject? That's you.
Yeah.
All right, that's one. I don't remember which
I just
side is-
comforted.
Congratulations, I'm so proud of you. Hi, Rosie.
And now I'm soft as a fucking delicate thing.
And whose fault is that?
Rosie for talking.
Wow, imagine getting scared of me. Your boner has to go away. Sad.
Sad emoji.
Sad emoji. It used to get hard for me, chat. Now it don't.
Oh, don't expose my fucking dirty laundry like that. What's wrong with you?
You're supposed to be my husband, you bitch.
Well, you
Oh,
got
you're
like 15
my
of
wife.
them.
I'm your wife.
I don't
Like,
feel special after you got 15. Oh no, that's how I make people feel, huh?
not like every time I try to plan a date night with you, you fucking are like angry standing emoji. Eh. I'm like, okay, I love you too, Pookie. Like,
Yeah,
I
because I
plan
want
a
my
whole
bestie.
date.
I want my
I'll
bestie
go-
to set up date nights with me, not you.
But you want me? You asked me to. Bitch, you can't be telling me that you love me and then be telling me you hate me. Pick
Girl, I'm like the song. I love you. I hate you. I love that. I hate you. I fucking forgot how the song goes. It's such an old ass song at this
I
point.
hate. I fucking.
You know what I mean. That's all that matters.
You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no.
You're
You're in,
no,
then
you're
you're out. You're up, then it's down.
You're wrong and it's right. You're left and it's like. I fucking like that song too. Stop being the bipolar bitch that you beautifully are. Let me love you. Okay?
It's fun being the bipolar bitch.
I know you're beautiful. You're amazing. You're zesty. It's popping. But bitch,
I should
let
just
me love you.
change. I should just change my name to Zesty.
Fucking, I'm going to kill you.
It would fucking fit.
Fine, fine. You want to be
Zesty
a zesty
bestie.
rabbit? Fine. You want to be a zesty rabbit? I'll turn you into a stew. If you want to be zesty.
No.
Then stop being zesty with me and
No,
let me
I'm gonna
love
be
you,
fucking
bitch.
zesty. Leave me alone.
Let me love you.
Let me love you, and I will love you until you learn
Frag,
to love
What
yourself.
am I doing?
Frag, you see this right? You see I come in here to give them loving. And
Actually, the raptor can't see it. They can only hear it.
bitch, I know they see me trying to give you loving on VRChat when you always running away from me going,
Actually.
Actually, that's not true. As a matter of fact, I'm leaving my computer right now as we speak because I don't want to deal with this. This is not my place, not my time, not my thing.
This is
What do
a
you
hostile
mean?
environment.
wow, imagine. Imagine. I'm calling HR. I'm kidding. Why you not
All right.
love you?
Squeaks, are you HR?
What's HR?
Human
Human
resources.
resources?
The place that
Oh.
deals with problematic employees.
I can't deal with my own problematic. So no,
No,
I'm not
but
HR.
I like how you said I can't even deal with my own problematic. Don't you mean problem? I love you. You're okay.
English is hard.
Words are hard.
Headsets, that's a baby. Well, I mean, it's the fucking English language. That's like one of the hardest languages
It
ever.
really is.
Like, no, not even joking. I hate that. Like, we are one of the I think we're
I
actually.
got amazing news to say. And this is about earlier. I don't know if you remember, Frag. Well, no, you probably remember because I embarrassed the shit out of myself. Remember that shit I took?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I fucking clogged the toilet without knowing it.
Oh my god.
I just unclogged
This has
it.
been such a day for you.
Yes, it has been. I have been torturing this shit on my toilet. My poor toilet has handled.
I love you, but
If you guys think you handle,
what?
yeah, if you guys think that you have handled my shit, you have not. This toilet has handled more compared to all of y'all.
Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh, Frag, I had a question. I'm still learning how to do it, but if I figured it out, would you like me to hand you like an SSP for your moth so you can include it in like the texturing files? Because I know you're gonna have a Photoshop version.
Oh,
But I thought since I do have Substance Painter, I could help like make a Substance Painter file for you.
so here's the thing.
Like help you with it. What's
I've
up, baby?
not been very responsible with my layers. So, nope, they're just getting flat images. I will provide one image that has just this, like, fiber of the wings. And that's probably it. Because it's literally just, there's nothing salvageable.
Okay, that's fine. I was just wondering because like if I did end up figuring out how to make one for you, would you still like it?
Yes.
Because I'd like to happily like make like a package for you if it will help make it more easier customizable for not only those who have Photoshop and Substance Painter. So everyone will hopefully be covered with that.
Rosie, can I
because
turn you into the Thanksgiving turkey and eat you?
What?
Can I politely turn you into the Thanksgiving turkey and eat you?
You gonna stuff me first?
Oh my god.
Isn't that Spooko's job?
This is the second strangest domestic I've ever been involved in. Incorrect buzzer.
Why am I here?
I mean, we can talk about that. Looks at smooth. But
I'm just sitting here like, I just work here, but I don't work.
just work here. Well,
I exist.
Baby, I'm just existing.
Yeah.
Hello?
yeah. Hello.
Oh, that's in game. I was like, there's
What?
another man in this chat with us? I was like, a
in-game?
man in here. No, we're all girlies.
Can somebody
Alright.
say a man?
No.
Cool. Instantly put that away.
Dong grin your mother. Dong grin your mother.
If you
Dong.
become lightheaded from thirst,
What?
feel free to pass
That's a
out.
Thank you
username.
again for the
Dong.
hydrate, cat.
Your mother?
Brad, can you read this?
Dogrin your mother? I
get
imagine
it.
that it's some kind of way of saying that they're fucking your mother doggy style. Or some other gamer-esque insult.
Oh my god, it's donging your mother.
Oh, yeah, okay. Dong and your mother, got it.
It's the only thing, it's the username that popped up
yeah.
that's talking in the game. And I was like, what? Donging? I was like, donging? It has to be donging your mother. It has to be.
I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of blurred out the edges of the wings. Not sure how I feel about it.
I'm just casually playing a zombie game.
Hell yeah, brother.
I found a pistol in a toilet.
The best place to keep it.
That's probably where I would put it.
Call of Duty. Why hasn't Call of Duty done an Easter egg like that in a while? Involving toilets.
Because I guess it's so old.
I was in the middle of getting set up for stream. Now someone's messaging me asking me, should question mark. What is it? Yes. Question. I'm a little nervous when people ask me stuff before stream.
You know? These games got some lore that need questioning. Like finding something in a bag in a kid's room that happens to have a gun. Why?
Kids just being prepared, jeez. This is America.
But it's like a child room, and it's in a school backpack. It's bad. Why is that in the loot pool?
What if I do like a speckle?
Why does this Simon kind of look like Justin Bieber?
Oh my god, you're thinking you're a rocket player? Oh my fucking god, I will get down on my hands and knees for you and suck your fucking dick. I swear to god.
Snoopy, you are single-handedly going to make me need to put a sexual maturity warning on my stream.
Good. I'm surprised your autism hasn't done that yet.
Well, I'm
I'm
trying to
surprised you
avoid
haven't
it.
done that ears. I'm surprised you haven't done that.
It's like we
Since
talk about
I know
sexual
some
stuff
of-
sometimes, but like that's not the predominant focus.
I mean, same. I mean, I'm a
Today
lewd
it's
tuber.
been.
I mean, I'm a lewd tuber. I flirt a little bit, and I might flirt with you guys or my chat a little, but like, I don't want my tits to be like the main focus of a stream. You know?
Rosie, your tits are fucking
Posture
gigantic.
check. Thank you, Kat. I'm leaning again.
Yeah, I'm a bigger
This
woman.
back
I'm
brace
just
is
calling
not
it
helping
all
me much.
gigantic thing.
A lot.
I will say the way that my titties got rigged, I definitely I liked them, but I definitely do think my physics could be slightly adjusted.
Let's talk about frag boobs.
Yeah, let's talk about those.
Look at them. They're so fluffy.
To be
When you get scared, do they floof too? Do all of you floof? How does
Yes.
your feathers work?
They do.
Floofy burbs. Floopies.
Oh, ew, you're gross, Luna.
This is an Undertale song. I don't know how I feel about it on the lower wings here. Let's lighten it up a little, maybe. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I haven't been on the side window this whole time. I'm adding some speckles to the wings.
That looks so cute. When I get done with my death moth, since I wanted to make mine as well. I'd love to get like a cute little picture of me and you together. We're a
Yeah.
little
Oh,
death
that'd be
moth.
so cute.
Yes, it'd be so cute.
Not me getting jealous.
It's okay, baby.
No,
I
I'm gonna
would
be the
have-
toxic bitch right here and now. You ain't gonna touch my raptor.
But they're our raptor, baby.
No, they're mine.
Too bad. They're ours. Also, you're supposed to be my wife. You're mine too.
I don't want to be
And
your
that's
wife anymore. I want a divorce.
Oh,
As I'm choking out my mucus.
Meg, I think my wife wants to leave me. I'm sad. I miss my wife tail.
I miss my wife. I miss her a lot.
She's leaving me. She's leaving me, Frag. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Not me agonizing over drawing the perfect spot.
But it is a perfect spot. You drew it. It's Frag's spot. The spot.
It's my
I'm sorry.
hole. It was made for me.
Yeah. Oh my god. I love you.
They don't really seem to have this spot normally, but it felt weird without it. Shit, I'm so bad about fucking changing windows today. I'm sorry. That's the brain fog again. There we go.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that about Iron Man.
Oh, ads are going to happen in about a minute. It's our second ad read of the day.
That's don't exist. This game's funny. I can use a thumbtack as a weapon. On guard with a mosquito.
Raggle taggle, I think I have made a slight mistake. Uh-oh. What has happened? Ask quickly, the ads are about to play.
Oh, that's a really cute nickname.
I'm speaking to my ex. Uh-oh.
Run away!
Run.
Sorry, that was a redneck about the meeting. Run away! How bad was the breakup? If it's too bad, run away.
Did anyone
If it's not
cheat?
that bad, wait a minute. Yeah. How bad was the aftermath? Was it ugly? I don't want to pry because if it was ugly, Pookie say no. Pookie say no.
Yes, she cheated. Run.
Run! Run, baby! No! Listen, I'm a polyamorous woman. If you want to do some things, you need to communicate with
She's
your
done
partner.
a lot worse. What are you doing?
Oh no, baby.
Baby,
Okay,
you can
well,
do.
I won't-
Baby, you
I'm not-
deserve better.
Yes, do not. Fuck that. That is bad. That will make you icky sicky in the head. Make you sad. You don't want that. Don't do that to yourself. You deserve so much better. So much better, baby. I promise.
I got confused and can't stop. Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. You are
So
allowed
they
to have boundaries. They are healthy. It's okay. That's
don't
why I
let
have
anyone
Snoopy
push you
around to
in the
remind me to
direction.
have good boundaries,
Do I
both
have to
with
touch
myself
this
and
bitch?
others.
I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to say?
Like this group especially, like especially me, Spook, Frag, and Snoopy, we try to make sure that our boundaries are respected.
See, Rosie
Right?
says that as I keep making shit jokes.
Yeah, but my thing is, I don't necessarily mind toilet humor. I just am squeamish. But I'm not gonna make you stop if you want to talk about it. I just don't want it to become the focus of the stream. I'll give you kisses and everything, but please don't make it the focus of the stream.
You put Glare Mark Freddy in front of me, I promise you it's not gonna be the focus no more.
Yeah, no, if you put Glamrock and Freddy in front of either one of us, neither the focus will be on what you
Freaking
think
clang
it's gonna
clang
be.
over there.
You want a cupcake? Yeah, come here.
All right.
So pretty.
Now I just need to figure out what the fuck to do with the
And his
top
zombie so hard
ones.
it went through the wall
It doesn't help that
into a hamper.
they're rendered so dark. I really
But it
like how
looks
these wings have come out.
I like the skull you did.
Thank you. You were the inspiration for it.
I thought about originally doing a skull like that, but I really wanted to make the mandible. Like I thought since it was like an insect, I really wanted to try to keep my mandibles.
Yeah.
I do absolutely love the little skull that you did. That is fucking cute. I'm not gonna lie, I will have like a customized edited version of this with a little bow on the
Please
back of
do.
it.
I'm really excited to see like
What?
what kind of crazy stuff people are going to do with these pre-made textures. I know the rosy maple one's going to be used for like everything.
Oh my god. Oh, have you thought about making the goth moth?
Ow. I just
Spooka
slammed my whole
suggested
knee
that
into my
one.
fucking desk like a dumbass.
My only problem with it is I would rather hold off and make like a secondary pack, like for an additional $5 or something, because
Yeah.
I don't want to have to end up making like a shit ton of moths. And both of the ones that I've already made are yellow. So I wanted to have something that didn't have red or yellow or orange in it.
Well, can I recommend a moth that I normally see paired with the rosy maple one? It was a really big pairing that I saw actually a while back in the moth community.
Sure.
Is the rosy maple and the goth moth. The goth moth is a white and black moth with a cross on the back of it.
Haven't we been over this
Oh,
already?
no, that's a different one than what Spooka showed me.
Yeah, it's a different goth moth. But yeah, no, let me see if I can find it for you. I'll happily show it to you. But I saw a really cute lesbian pairing like a few years ago when moths were like really big on Twitter.
All right, now I got to interpret what the fuck this looks like. Fraggle Frag, thank you for being kind.
There.
Of course, there's no reason to be cruel. That and like
Plus, you're me.
I don't agree with the idea that you can't mend a relationship with someone after you've dated. I think as long as both parties listen, I think as long as both parties are mature and willing to understand that it's us against the problem and not us against each other, I think any relationship can work out. But there's just, unfortunately just a lot of not being compatible, and that's nobody's fault. I swear one of those avatars is from a Roblox game. It is! This one right here. That is a Mini-Wii from Creatures of Sonaria. That was one that I made for free. It's available in my server.
I need to make a little Mini-Wii because I haven't made one yet.
I'm trying to like break down the patterning of this wing.
I fucking came back one day and the fucking voice chat was full of fucking caterpillars. I was so confused. I was like, why are there so many caterpillars?
It's just all I can hear is the mini wee. Here it is.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna send a image of it to Chicken Wing, or do you want me to send it to the chat room?
I'm gonna go for now.
Okay.
Alrighty,
It's nice to see you,
bye.
Squeaks.
Here, I'll just send it in this chat, I think. That way you both can see it. But like, this was the moth that I had seen get paired with a lot, with the rosy maple moth for like a bit. It was really cute.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. I have seen that one. That is not one that I would like to make. It's very pretty, but that white, predominant white color is the hardest fucking color to work with textures. You have to do like 10 times the contour work to get any light color like that to show as good as the other colors.
Do you think if I maybe replaced it with like a soft beige and soft oranges, do you think I'd be able to maybe get it to work out?
Oh, baby, if you're the one doing it, you could fucking do anything. I'm talking about me. I'm not good at doing stuff like that.
No, that's fine. I was gonna say, like, if maybe I can try to do it.
Yeah, if you'd like to, absolutely. Rosie, you can do anything. I've seen your shit.
I just wanted to make sure because I don't wanna like accidentally like intrude too much on your stuff because I know you work really
Rosie,
hard on it.
impossible.
I love you.
I love you too.
I want to make sure your stuff is respected. I love you.
I have to pray to God right now, and I have to pray to him that I don't say anything because I'm looking at Venom the wrong way.
Oh yeah?
And all I want to do is grab it by his face and just. Actually, no, he probably grabbed me by my face and fucking licked me.
Honey, you grabbing him by the face? No, him grabbing. Yeah. That man. If you're not careful, he might just slurp you up, honestly.
And it's so funny because most of the characters I simp for almost have the same voices, just different tones.
I was gonna say, isn't Venom basically Freddy?
Oh my god. I got to see the Venom movies when I went down to see Spooka, and I'm not gonna lie, I was like, what the fuck have I been missing? I love this dude. He's so fucking good. He honestly does give me like if Freddy became like a villain, like an anti-hero kind of like maybe kind of thing. I don't know. Anti-hero or something. Cause he does have mad himbo energy. Oh my god, him fighting Carnage was fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I loved it.
Used to play the Shark Orca. I can't remember the name. Oh, I don't know what that thing's called. I don't own that one. I've been annihilated by it several times, though.
Oh man, the ocean is terrifying.
I cannot play ocean creatures. Like, I just don't have the coordination to be working in 4 dimensions.
Like I can, like I'm good at running away, but like man, I do not want to. Like I used to play dino games all the time where I would like be a carnivore, but a small carnivore. And I would always get chased into the fucking water. I hate it here, man.
Girl, why can I always fantasize about non-fictional men, but never an actual man?
Because you're Ace.
I'm what?
You're Ace. You have self-described yourself as Ace.
My sex life is otherwise.
Hmm.
Boy, I do not like the way that this texture seems to look. This whole
Is
thing
Cherry
that
a
the
himbo?
wings make a cross when it's closed, which might not be really doable with the avatar. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. Did you just say is Cherry a himbo?
Frag. Yeah, is Cherry a himbo?
Probably.
I thought.
Is that why I have a weakness towards him?
I guess. Honestly, I don't know what y'all see in Cherry. It's not that he's like I see anything wrong with him, but like several of y'all have had the hots for Cherry, and I'm just sitting here like, where is this coming from?
No. First of all, I was the one on the bus. I was the one first in line. Let me specify that. I was the one already fucking ruined for him. That was day motherfucking one. Number two is I literally specified to you it's because I bullied him so much that is at the point where I'm obsessed with it. But that defeats the question. Is he himbo?
I don't know, I guess. Didn't get the correct ghost. We got spirit orbs and freezing temperatures, but we were wrong on the spirit box. We crossed it off because the Unreal was being unresponsive. I almost died.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Hello.
What's poppin'?
Not a whole lot. We're live on stream. Let me go ahead and add you to our chit-chatters. This is Spence. Spence has joined us. I don't have any like formal introduction for you or anything. If you would like to introduce yourself, I just don't think that most people have had a chance to get to know you here.
Hi, I pop in here sometimes, I guess.
That works.
I'm literally just chilling out under a fucking train track bridge right now, just tossing rocks into the river.
Hell fucking yeah.
Yeah, baby.
I'm really not sure how to go about this upper wing texture.
What do they have, like little dots?
It's a lot. There's no like definable pattern in there. It's a lot of just
I see
noise.
like a how I put it is the best way I do it. You know how I do like landscape art? Like you've seen the landscape how I kind of like shade it, like I'm like up down up down up down down, and then I go all the way across. If you know what I mean?
Not really.
It's
okay.
It's literally how I see it. It's like I'm trying to explain it, but I don't know how to like explain it.
I don't know how well you'd be able to help with this one either, though, because there's a lot of shades of colors that I don't think you can see.
Oh shit. Well, focus on primary colors.
I'm looking at other people's like Illustrator designs that they've done with it to see how they broke up the different shapes and patterns, and it looks like the most uniform, consistent pattern piece that people keep is 2 yellow stripes. So I think
You're
I'll
drawing a
just...
moth right now?
Yeah, I'm doing textures for that moth avatar.
Oh, neat.
Right now I'm working on the Death's Head moth. What the fuck is this song?
It's fucking April. I don't know why it's getting so cold outside.
It's because it's the tornado season for us. It literally it hot and it cold, like Katy Perry right now.
There are some trees out here that have leaves starting to grow, but most of them are just fucking dead.
I was about to say it feels like it's getting dark too early, and then I realized it's almost 8 p.m.
Me realizing it's 7. It's 7. What? Time needs to stop passing so quickly. Okay, anyway.
All right, I'm going to use this person's image as a predominant reference for this. So I don't like that I can't see it very well on others. This is a Getty image stock image, and I am using it for reference purposes for anyone who wants to bitch.
You use stock image? What the fuck?
Ugh, an artist using references? Ugh, that's just cheating.
Oh no, an artist using... oh no!
Illegal, you can't do that. It's cheating.
Oh my god. Dude, do you know how much of a bitch it's been for people to get me to use references? I really only recently started using references when I started working on Berserk's fucking PNG tour that I was doing. Still need to fix up just a few more things, but I'm still extremely proud of how I've come across. Ooh, and then there's also the spook that I'm doing. Those legs, they are beautiful. I had to fucking look at Goliath though to get kind of legs like that. How I got them.
Get some missions
If you
done,
become
we witness the
lightheaded
ghost
from
event.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Ghost
Got an
event?
average
What do you
sanity
mean?
below 25%. How dare you use references? Also, Cherry's here. He's hanging out
Hi,
right by
Cherry.
you, Jinx.
What are you talking about?
Hi, Cherry.
On stream, honey.
Not me fucking big gulping.
Nah, I
Wanna go to
fucking
sleep
heard that
now?
shit. Why was it audible? Nah, I heard that shit. That shit was audible, bitch. The fuck? You okay, Snoopy?
Shut the fuck up.
Good night, Q.
No. I have to ask you because I'm actually concerned.
I also have to have multiple alarms.
Oh, don't even get me started on alarm clocks, man. I hate him. Oh.
I used to pitch baseballs for fun, so it's a fun way to practice my aim again.
Oh, you're throwing rocks into the creek, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
That shit is the best when you're bored out of your skull. I love that shit. I used to go down to the creek all the time. I'd find baby turtles. They were so cute.
I found one the other day. He was really fucking adorable.
Aww.
Baby turtles! I love turtles. They're so cute. I used to take them home and be like, "Can I keep them?" And but since we lived like literally right beside the creek, my grandmother would be like, "No." Put it back outside.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
No,
No, like
turtle.
she's like I think like my dad started singing that song one time. Fucking.
Got a whole
I
hour's
was
worth
a
of
weird
alarms set to
music
go
kid.
off every 10 minutes from 7 in the morning till 8 in the morning, and I slept through all of them. I can't even say I blame you for that because I do the same damn thing.
Frank, can I like out myself a little bit right now? You know
Yes,
how bad my alarm clocks are? Would you like to know?
please.
Would you? I haven't. Okay, so I have 135 after deleting about 15 of them.
Oh my god, Rosie.
There's one for either every 10 minutes of an hour, every 15 minutes of an hour, or every 20 minutes of an hour. Literally, for the entire day, like from midnight to midnight, I have an alarm for at least either 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or 5 minutes after a 10-minute point. So it's like really bad. That's how bad my sleeping issues are. Cause like I've had like a fucking industrial fire alarm. Good thing it was a drill. It was my first year living on campus. It was my
My
first ever
fucking
fire
inner gay
alarm.
is screaming.
Why?
Because Cherry's
Why is
here.
it screaming?
That is not.
Yeah.
Don't out me in front of him. Don't. You know I don't like it when you out me in
Baby,
front
you've
of him.
outed yourself.
Good baby, you're so cute. Plus, you've been outing yourself.
Oh my
on
god,
camera.
I really started like Moxie with that. Don't agree with him in front of me.
You've been like outing yourself this entire time on stream. Who knows
No,
how you
he
do
wasn't here
that?
for it. No, shut the fuck up.
I love you, Pookie.
No, I hate all of you.
No, you don't. You love us. And we love
love
you.
It wasn't an obsession beforehand. No, I'm shutting up.
Why are you so fucking cute? Oh my goodness. He's so fucking precious when he's flustered, Frag, isn't he? He's so cute.
Yeah, I took a picture of this place earlier when it was a little bit later on.
I feel like one day he's just gonna kill me.
And it's coming slowly.
Ooh,
No, actually, no. It's you've been weirdly picking up the pace.
Did I not just post a fucking picture? Where is it? Am I blind?
No, I see it.
Well, I don't see shit. What are you doing?
Oh, you
What do
might be
mean?
about to crash because that happened to me earlier. Discord did have like a full-blown blackout earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna call with my fucking partner, and I just fuck.
Do you mind if I share this on stream? This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, go ahead. Just beware that it has cum in the graffiti.
That's okay. We've already talked about cum today.
Okay.
I love finding graffiti in the wild. This is so fucking cool. Monk's bum is filled with cum.
Not sure who Monk is, but it's filled.
We've got like a monkey head here. I love this little angel.
Did I lose my girlfriend or my cryptid?
I don't know. Spook has been muted for a while.
I'm losing my sanity.
Yummy. Gotta say, these are more articulated dicks than usual. I feel like they have more of an artistic twist. They paid close attention to the cusp of the head.
Did I hear my girlfriend?
What does this say?
Don't think so. Well, I was gonna ask her if she'd listen to music with me, but she's not responding to me, so I guess she's asleep.
She might be pooping. You never know.
Who knows?
Jinx was pooping earlier.
Pooping a shit. I'm pooping a big ass shit.
Pooping a big ass shit.
Please no. Don't. Why?
I'm going to sleep now. Hopefully I don't sleep through my alarms again, although I guess I could say today and not tomorrow because it's almost 1 a.m. You go get some sleep. Let yourself rest.
Good night, Pooh. Did you enjoy your hand throw yesterday, Brian?
Oh my god. I was already like so tired, drunk off of streaming for longer than I usually do. And then you showed up and you're like, hand throw time. And it's like, ah.
I'm sorry. You know I love you, right? I buy the
know.
bits
I love
pretty
you
much
too.
just for you. Just for that. It's out of love, I promise. I promise.
It's like getting culture shock from playing the co-op Mario 64, and then I'm being assaulted by hand throw.
Another thing, that's the last announcement I ever expected to see. I didn't know Mario co-op was a thing.
Yeah, apparently. You can play Mario 64 online, like with your friends, just like at your own pace or whatever. I had no idea that was a thing.
I'm still really sad. I didn't want to. But I still hope you guys had an amazing time. I absolutely loved getting to watch you guys be goobers.
It was fun. I would love to do it again. Although I don't know the replayability of it. They sped through it so fast, I have no idea what even happened.
Bro, who cares about the replayability? I can beat Freddy Fazbear.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
honestly,
sweating.
that's like, I can either be Freddy Fazbear, I can be Amy, or I can be Shadow. I'd be so happy.
I think you can be all of the above.
That'd be really cool. All right, I'm gonna take a quick second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my stuff started.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I gotta start walking home before my fingers freeze.
Brad, can you hold my hand?
Okay. I'm holding your hand. Why am I doing this? I see. Emotional support.
I'd be like Rosie and be like, cutely grips harder. Like, I'm losing it.
You sure are.
I am the fine definition of almost crashing out.
Snoopy baby, you need anything? Can we help you? Like genuinely, I'm being genuine.
You could help me so much by giving me your throat.
Okay.
What's happening?
Being supportive dog best friend, if possible. I love you.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
What can I do to help? What can I do to help? I got you. What you mean?
Big stretch.
Hi.
Do you need a hug, Pookie?
That did help a little bit.
I don't know what's going on with my brain. My brain is it's gooping. It's gooping.
You wanna go psycho? You wanna go crazy? You wanna go have fun? You wanna go break things? I don't know. Be
go hollow.
a chaotic being. I don't know. Sometimes rage rooms help me.
No, baby, it's not even rage room. It's a fact I want to. Am I allowed to even say this?
I don't know.
If I want to blow up a whole building, does that mean somebody's gonna hunt me down and be like, he's a terrorist or some shit?
I mean, this is modern day America.
Not really. I mean, you know how hot and bothered a lot of people get over explosives and exploding things? You're fine. You're good, baby.
No, guys, you guys can't influence my bad behaviors. You guys are turning into yes men's.
I thought we already were.
But I like arson.
You guys have to be bad for me.
Good.
What if I want to relax too? What if I want to set things on fire?
What if I don't want to be good for you?
Yeah. Being bad is a lot more fun sometimes. And plus, I'm normal.
All right, if I'm blowing up a building, can I strap Cherry to the bottom?
No! Okay, listen, we don't sacrifice the cuties we like. We keep them as henchmen.
I think this is just Jinx's way of flirting because they don't know how to flirt. They just get flustered and they do the little boy thing where it's like, I like you. Fuck you, I hate you.
I do not.
You do.
Well, I mean, I kind of get like that when people compliment me. If people call me cute when I'm not in a good headspace for it, I slap them and I go, no, not you. You, fuck you. You're cute. I don't know how to handle it. Is that what you're going through? But like on a heightened level? Question mark? Because like sometimes I can't stand affection, but I also want the affection. Oh, Snoopy baby, you okay?
I have a better idea. We can blow up Tot. There we go.
Okay.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with strapping a garbage can to a building.
Watch Tot show up, be like, huh?
It's like when Frag offers like 2 options. And I'm like, I'd rather kill Tot. And it's like Tot's like, I wasn't even a fucking choice. Like
All right, I need to fix
You're
up
just
these
not
shapes.
as. I have a question, Frag.
I have an answer.
Let me just make sure this is you first.
Uh-oh.
oh. Frag, what you doing? Porn on the side?
No,
I refuse to answer the question.
Is this your account? Because I just want to make sure, because I'm going to be adding you saying that, hey, I'm working on textures for this person's base. I'm practicing my texture work. This is your account, right?
Let me see.
Because I know you made one to talk.
Is this me? Yes, this is me.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I was adding you, and because like this I don't really want to say exactly what site. I kind of caught myself, but this site is kind of mad if people don't give like proper credit to people. So I want to make sure that you're getting like accredited, even if we're not streaming over there or anything. So people know exactly kind of what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I want to make sure people know your work and stuff.
Thank you. I appreciate
So
that.
I was gonna put do you mind? I'm looking for a quick link to your Ko-fi so I can link your Ko-fi page.
Oh god,
too.
I haven't set that up yet. It's on my card. It's also in the about under the stream.
Okay, then I'll grab it from there. Thank you. I know you haven't set it up yet, but I'd still like to have that stuff there for people so that they can, be
Yeah, I mean
ready
it's
to.
usable, but the shop part of
Yeah.
it isn't set up. Like you can use it to send donations, but that's it. I need to actually go through and make the shop.
Mm.
I just want to know what I did to earn Jinx's ire.
What?
So let me let you in on a little secret, Tot. Jinx expresses love in a very unique way. If you are being bullied by Jinx, they either hate you or love you. And it is very difficult to tell which. But as an experienced Jinx friend at this point, I feel pretty confident in saying that you are on the love side of the spectrum.
Sorry.
Which side of the spectrum am I on, Frag? Out of curiosity, I don't know. I genuinely don't know, Q.
I thought you went to sleep.
You know what? Good point.
Why?
Q, why?
Yeah, no, hold the fuck on a minute. Yeah, what the fuck? You're awake? Didn't you last say night like 15 minutes ago? Not mad, but like, didn't you sleep good night like 15 minutes ago? Hi.
I love how I was the one that like snitched them out too. I was like, hello? Like, did you say goodnight?
It takes time to sleep, okay?
You sleep with Frag stream open?
Apparently a lot of people do.
I get. Well, you're very calming to listen to, actually. Like, I like watching you stream if I'm sick.
Not when I'm around.
Then you guys have to deal with my guinea pig laugh.
Listen, even if you guys are talking about, like, I've heard you guys talk about some shit, okay?
Rosie, can you reply to my damn DMs, you fucking slow bitch?
What? Huh? Did you
I want to say this nice and slow for you because you're slow. Can you open your fucking DMs?
Okay, I'm here. Oh my
Thank you.
Christ, I see you, baby.
No, you don't see me. You didn't see me for the past like 20 seconds.
I was looking at my phone. So I'm sitting here looking at my phone and looking at my computer like, okay.
I need background noise. That's not my parents doing the sideways tango.
The special occasion. I want some fucking soup, but I don't think I have soup.
Oh yeah, this has been really good soup weather.
It's like spring hasn't even fucking come around yet. It's just been winter this whole time.
Winter the sequel.
Winter 2 Electric Boogaloo. Not that I mind all too much. Anything that keeps the autumn colors around for longer is good in my book.
I was gonna say anything that keeps the ticks away, but I've learned your feelings towards them, and I feel like that is not the benefit that you necessarily are looking for. No, but for real, I appreciate that about you so much. I love finding people who can be passionately appreciative of things that I can't. It makes me happy to know that there's someone out there who can, like, who is just smitten over something that I have, like, a yuck reaction to.
No, I mean, I feel like I'm that way towards a lot of things that most people find fucking disgusting.
I am just airing out my dirty laundry on Rosie right now. I am so sorry.
What are you doing? What happened?
Scrambled eggs.
No. Baby, it's okay. You just
Okay, I'm committing towards some dirty laundry.
It's okay. Our boy is just being adorable, okay?
No, stop. Don't use this time to weaponize praising against me.
No, I'm being genuine. I'm not.
No, fuck you.
No, I'm saying you're being adorable. I'm not gonna say what you're doing. I'm just saying that you're being adorable. Oh my god, I just want to squish your face. I love you. It's okay, sweetie. Because I got you.
I just work here.
Oh, if I disappear on computer, by the way, it's because around this time, since the tornadoes can get really bad, we occasionally will have things about blackouts, random blackouts.
Ah.
So I don't know if I'm, if I disappear,
Mhm.
I'll be back on my phone. But like,
I'm gonna get up and cutely walk away now.
Okay.
Are you okay from that laugh?
I'm walking away in my fucking
No.
Balenciaga 6-inch heels, okay? I want you guys to hear
Hey.
the little clacker. Like as if I'm like a school teacher walking down the hallway with my keys.
I
Go
don't do
off,
the
bestie,
walk
I
of
believe
shame,
in
I
you.
strut.
I love you. Go be a baddie. If you need a second, you need a second. Bad bitch, it's okay. We love you.
I'm a bad little bitch and I'm hit like a Barbie. Hit like act like a Cardi.
I love him. He's so cute.
Oh my god. Ugh, the brain fog is hitting so hard out of nowhere.
You good, baby?
Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, as it's starting to hit, like, in stronger doses, it's really weird to describe to people because it's kind of like you know how when you're drinking and like you're starting to get drunk because you're starting to like think stupid.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of have just moments like that, like naturally sometimes. I think I kind of know what you're talking about. Are you having one of those?
Yes, but because it's endo related, it will change and fluctuate depending on like my hormones and my stress levels and whatever fucking chemicals are being agitated because of the endo and everything. So right now I'm just kind of getting hit with it a little harder than earlier.
Okay. Do you need anything? Is there anything I can do here to help offer support at all?
Oh no, I'm good. It's something that I just have to kind of work around. And it's one of those things where like I'll stop, like my brain will just stop at mid thought and I won't remember what the fuck I was talking about. And I just had that happen with these stripes and I feel like I've redone these stripes on this exact part like 4 times already, even though I think I've only done it once. I don't know. Chat's gonna have to call me out on that.
I've been
I'm sorry to
seeing
hear
kind of
that.
go up and
Okay.
down, and I'm sorry that you're kind of going through that, but I think I've been seeing you kind of go around the wing.
As long as
But-
I am getting it done, that's all that matters.
I apologize for my ignorance of the topic, but what do you mean by endo?
I have endometriosis. It is a chronic disease that is usually predominantly only AFABs because it is involved with the womb. AMABs can get it, but it's like the part of the body that's like, hey, you know how this is how the womb works? This one doesn't. We messed up these instructions and we put the inside stuff on the outside and we don't know how to fix it. That's the rest of the body's problem. We're just doing our job. But whenever I'm like having endo symptoms and stuff, it can affect a lot of other things. Like, so right now, because I am like probably at the peak of this month's fluctuation of whatever hormones that control that shit. Because it does like the same thing like with periods, it'll fluctuate based on hormones, but it will cause a lot of those symptoms. So right now, like my joints all are very achy. My back hurts really bad. My muscles all throughout my body are really sore. For some reason, it's because of the sciatica that it causes, but my ankle on my right leg is very sore today. And that's just because I have both like double sciatica down the left and the right leg, but the right leg is worse and the endo is what's causing that. It causes like
Shit.
inflammation of like the nervous system and shit. It's kind of like fibro.
Hmm.
Some months are worse than others, but I'm doing good. I'm faring good with it. I've had surgery to help remove like the parts that were physical. So now it's more so just like remaining symptoms of living with it. I would
That's good at
consider
least.
this month's so far
Still
has
sorry.
been. Thank you. It's the reason why I struggle to maintain a quote unquote real job because of how unpredictable it is. Like some months I'm fine. Right now, I would consider myself fine right now, even though I'm dealing with the chronic pain part of it and like the brain fog and all that crap. But
Yeah.
like last month's was horrible. Last month I was like, I can't even stream. I'm just gonna lay in bed and partially die. But I do want to say thank you for asking, because I like to be able to educate people on it since it is still sort of like an not really commonly talked about thing. Like a lot of people don't know what it is when I say I'm talking about endo, but it's good to know because a lot of people do
Yeah,
have
of
it.
course. I mean, I'm feeling familiar with stuff like fibro, but I never heard of endo.
Yeah, it's only more recently in the last like decade or so kind of fallen into the public eye, which is sad because it's definitely affected AFABs for all of history.
Damn.
Rosie,
Yeah, what's up?
can I ask for any kind of clarity of what the fuck just happened with Snoopy earlier?
DMs?
Okay. Oh, and as an early warning, we've got about 10 minutes before the next ad break.
I started a little project where I'm trying to fix an old jewelry box that I have.
That's all I'm really gonna go into because it's all I'm really thinking at the moment. But I just think that they're just maybe having a hard time with it.
Ah.
Maybe. But it's okay because I understand the panic. I'm just gonna want to make sure that I'm giving them the love and the care that they
What are you guys
deserve.
talking about?
You.
Oh, you guys are bitches. I just took another shit. I got it out of me. Shut up.
Okay. Well, either way, we were talking about you because we love you. And we were just talking.
But yeah, I started that little jewelry box fixing project. I went and picked up some wood glue for it, but for
Ooh.
now, since I couldn't find the wood stain that I want, I'm kind of just sanding it down and smoothing it out because there's still excess glue from the fucking disgusting rotten velvet that used to be on there.
Ah. What kind
You're
of the
doing
stain
hand
like
craft.
are you looking for?
So cool.
Like a kind of just pleasant dark brown color.
Okay, I was kind of expecting you to say unicorn spit because that's like the eccentrics of the artists have been all over that shit for the last few years.
I mean, I've never delved into this sort of thing before. This is like my first time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, unicorn spit is like the rainbow stain that has been very popular lately. It's all like tie-dye woods and stuff. See if I can find an image.
Huh.
Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. The fuck?
Yeah, people have done some really pretty shit with it.
All right, I got all my stuff all shouted out. I had a nice formatted post over on the other site that we were talking about, so people know where they can get this at and stuff like that, and where they can come check you out. I'll also put your Twitch on there since you're streaming too. Do you want to do the chat, baby?
What?
You want to do the streaming together chat thing?
Oh, sure. I'm sorry, I didn't think that you were streaming on Twitch.
You know, I was gonna stream on Twitch because it's definitely not appropriate to stream on the other place. And no, I just want to stream with you.
Reminded me of a thing, Frag. I posted it in Show and Tell. Oh shit, let me go look. I'm sorry, Tot. Bear with me with the brain fog. I'm like, just treat me like I'm drunk and I won't disappoint anyone.
Oh shit, that's really interesting.
I'm hoping maybe sharing our chat will help me and you maybe keep on task.
I don't know, I
Maybe
just
we
work
help
here.
you keep on
That's fucking great.
I'm gonna start slamming my head into a table now.
There we are.
There we go,
And
baby.
oh wow. Yeah, that stain comes in a bunch of different colors, and it can be layered up so it has more vivid colors like the ones that I sent, but it can also be like thinned out so it's not as intense. Apparently people have really enjoyed being able to do all that kind of crazy stuff with it, but I don't know enough about it to know how easy it is to work with. And I feel like it's kind of deceptive. Like, everyone got really into resin art, and then everyone realized, you know, they did it because of TikTok, and then they realized how hard resin work is, and everyone got stuck with a bunch of resin shit that they didn't know how to do anything with because it was too hard.
Oh my god.
So I feel like that's probably going to end up being the same thing. Like, it looks really pretty and it looks really good, but like, you probably have to be really fucking good at it to get it to look that way.
Yeah, sure, yeah, I'm not looking to do. Sorry.
I've seen people get like a bunch of like dice making kits at home, like they'll want to make their own like dice and stuff out of resin. And I'm just sitting there like, baby, wait a minute. Like, as a creative, I can completely understand jumping into this hobby, but you have to think about it. Because like when I jumped into clay when I was in college, I thought about it, and I thought about, well, the things I'd want to do. You want to like think ahead of with stuff like that, because it's like, if you don't follow through with it, then you're gonna be stuck with a bunch of shit you ain't gonna want to deal with no more.
That and some of them,
Yeah, like,
oh, sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking to do anything too fancy. Like, I was thinking like a kind of like a dark oak color, like the one on the top left here.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Ooh. Dark woods really are pretty.
It's my favorite in Minecraft.
See, and that also applies because I fucking hate birch in Minecraft. Birch is the ugliest fucking wood on earth in Minecraft.
Okay, you know, I won't say it's the ugliest. I hate acacia wood.
True. The red is so intense.
I feel like acacia wood's only really good for like specific things.
Yeah.
Not the worst wood, but it's definitely not my favorite.
Like,
however, I do like birch. I want more light themed trees that are not birch, though.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
That's why, is Sakura in the official game yet, or is that still just a modded wood?
I think it's modded still, but I could probably wait. Hold on, they did release a tree biome. I could go check sometime if you want.
That's totally up to you, baby.
I wouldn't be opposed to doing that one day, like trying to get some Minecraft going, like some. Oh, it'd have to be a day where I don't stream though, because chat would not hear a fucking thing out of me all day. He was like, Rosie, 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 hello, Rosie. Not a fucking word. Too busy playing.
That's my problem with it. Like, I just go full TISM mode, and I just like I don't want to talk. I'm totally nonverbal. I am just focused on the blocks.
Yep, exactly. And then like, I'll get like hella into my zone, and I get so mad if someone takes me out of it.
Rosie, why didn't
So
you tell
mad.
me I was still the fucking repo robot?
Because I like the Reaper Robot. You've been the Reaper Robot for a hot minute, Pookie. I thought you knew.
I did
I thought
not.
you knew. I want to make a rat matching one when I'm done. Okay, so like I did tell Berserker that I'm gonna be finishing up like something for them this weekend.
Ooh.
Like some spicy stuff. Hi, Wifey. Hi,
Oh
Wifey.
shit! Hi, Sassy.
Sorry. He's a cutie in my chat. So currently Becca is down. Like Sassy's down with Becca right now. I was about to say Becca's down with Sassy, and I was like, no, that's not right. Sassy's down with Becca. So Sassy is currently visiting Becca.
That's awesome.
So say hi to both of those cuties. Hi, we love you guys.
We do. We love you.
We hope you're having an amazing day. All right. I'm getting settled in. I'm really excited to work on this Minimoff because Spook was like looking at me earlier. She's like, are you going to be adding in your like fluff stuff that you do? And I'm like, oh, you fucking know I am.
I do love your designs for fur.
That is like my signature. I want that to be like something important that I include in all of my projects. Is at least that special touch.
Yeah. The Rosie special.
When I try to get back into modeling again, I really want to try and experimenting with hair cards for fur and stuff.
With what?
With hair cards.
Hair cards? What are those?
That's the term used for like flat planes that you put transparent textures on.
I didn't know they had a name.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
That's cool. Hell, whenever you get around to doing that, if I haven't already done it myself, I would love to watch your process and kind of pick up on some of it, because I don't really know much about it other than like random shit that I've seen in passing.
Yeah, I mean, I experimented with it a little bit over the years because of my RTX Rick model, but I didn't make it from scratch.
That's all right. The edits that people do on their models and stuff are sometimes just as intense as the models themselves. Oh, ads are going to start in just a minute. Ooh, headache, you better not with these warning signs.
Bro, why is my Simpsons Painter not working? I hate Adobe. Dun, dun.
Actually, since we're both streaming, I could try something different. I haven't done this in a while. Popple, I'm gonna make you disappear.
Be gone. But no, I think between actually messing with textures themselves and looking for Unity shaders that make it look good and not messed up, because I had to do so much trial and error when it came to that, because Unity's standard shader has only 2 transparency options. It has cutout, which makes the hair look like it will stab you, and it has fade, which makes the hair look like you can stick your hand through a cloud.
Oh my god.
And so what I had to fucking do is I had to use a discontinued shader from a GitHub link, and I had to rewrite some of the shader code to work with a newer Unity version because it's like the perfect thing because it mixes cutout and fade for the edges of the material.
Oh, that's smart.
Mm.
But I don't know why. I guess the person who made it just stopped working on it.
My brain is death. 1 second. There we go.
Let me see. I don't really remember what it
Where
was
the fuck
called.
is this green speck? Excuse me.
How do I do what I want to do on this? Interact. There we go. Hey.
I just searched up Unity Workshop like I'm looking for the fucking Steam Workshop asset store.
How do I? Oh, it's Alt. I'm getting fucking creative over here.
Is this on the bottom one? Is that why I can't fucking find it? Is that why I'm having a goddamn aneurysm? Tell me that's why I'm having one, please. I'd like to know.
If it's even still listed on the access store, I don't know. I imagine it is.
I hate that substance painter is so on.
Hi, Void.
You alright?
Yeah, I got jump scared.
Spooky.
I tried Substance Painter a couple years ago, but that was when I was really first getting into experimenting with 3D modeling stuff, and I was so overwhelmed, I just never touched it.
I'm trying to get better at it. Like, Snake's skin was my first ever real attempt, and the UVs were a bit odd, but you know, I've gotten a lot better, but I'm really determined to try to learn this program on my own. But I really do need to look up more tutorials to actually learn how to use it. But teaching yourself is, not gonna lie, extremely overwhelming.
Rosie.
So yes.
I am going to move you.
Okay.
I've made you a special stream camera.
What? You did?
Mm-hmm.
You did. You didn't have to do that,
I wanted
baby.
to. I want people to know that you're streaming too.
Oh, that's so sweet. Do you want me to maybe help make it less laggy for you? Question mark.
It's more so
Would you
just
like me
to
to
let people know that you are also streaming so that they can go to your channel and give you views.
I don't my brain cell is kind of on fire because I'm just like because I'm trying to talk to you, but also I'm also looking at Substance Painter. I'm promising I'm not trying to buffer on purpose. But Substance Painter is giving me a minor heart attack. Okay.
Also, here's the
I
shader
wanted
I
to
found.
say, thank you, baby. I appreciate that. My brain cells just currently on fire because Substance Painter. I cannot. Oh my god. I like pick up my pen, and it starts lagging or it's like loading something. I'm scared to touch it.
Rosie, you're
I'm
adorable.
sorry. Oh, no, I'm not. I am not adorable. I'm just confused.
I see no difference.
No.
Yeah, the original Unity version is 5.0.1.
I appreciate you, baby. You're awesome.
Awa.
Yeah, I'm
Awa.
talking to you.
Hello, Void.
Awa.
Are you comfy? The guardian of the eggs still on the floor?
I think my brain cell was also maybe thinking about changing my Fuji because I thought about being the bird. So we could be birds together.
You can be the bird.
Oh, fuck yeah. Bird.
I might make you a little smaller if you're the bird, though, just because your wingspan is quite large.
Yeah, no, that is completely understandable.
Oh, actually, no, it's
if
fine.
You need to make me small. Oh, I completely get
I
it.
can, like, scoot you off to the side so you're perched on the corner of your stream.
Yay! Frag, I love that. That's so cute. You know, I honestly really do adore your setup. You've done such a good job on everything you've done. I'm so proud of you.
Aw. I can't take
hope
full
you know
credit.
that.
This is a UI that I got from Sunrise Jelly.
I know, but I'm talking about like how much work you've put into everything. I know you've gotten like some of these assets were pre-made, but I just know that you've put a lot of effort into learning and a lot of effort into putting yourself forward. And I'm just really proud of you for that.
Thank you, Rosie. Thank you for being my muse.
Allah, I'm happy to help inspire if I can ever inspire.
You always do.
Yay. I love it here. Okay.
This is the kind of shit that people get mad at us over, and they'll be like, ugh, they're too sweet. They're too nice to each other. There's got to be some ultimatum. They're obviously using each other for something or whatever. This is all so fake. No one's really like this. And we're just sitting here like, actually, we're just autistic. Sorry.
They're so manipulative. Imagine. Look at them being manipulative. Kidding. Imagine just being genuine and genuinely affectionate. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Like, what ulterior motives could we possibly be having by being nice to each other? Like, that's just how friends are.
I get cuddles and head pats. Oh my god, that's such a reason to call me a bitch. Yeah, like I don't know, man. So some people can get really wild.
Had to wiggle a bit to get where I was flopped in both effing egg friends. Also, in 2 weeks, I'll be officially part-time at work. Oh shit! Hell yeah! That's awesome! Maybe we'll have the spoons to start doing shit I enjoy again. Good!
Congrats, whoever said that.
This isn't a fucking fanfic. People who jive well just jive well.
By the way, I linked the shader because I found it on the Asmo store, and that's the fix that I used. Yeah. Has some really neat and unique stuff.
I only just started to play around with Poyomi last time I was doing Unity work, and like, my mind is blown by just how much shit you can do with shaders alone.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I kind of want to mess with like more stylized approach next time I do stuff too.
I'm thinking about doing something with that pot leaf that I drew for Spook, because I did draw that magic pot leaf.
You should.
It is a magical girl pot leaf too. Like, I tried to make it themed like one.
It's a beautiful pot leaf. I
Oh.
genuinely didn't realize that it was hand drawn at first, because I thought it was like just some kind of like stock art or something. Like, it's so pro and clean looking.
Yeah, I'm thinking about coloring the bow and maybe giving it like some Sailor Moon-esque aesthetic and
Yeah.
using it as a cute little design. I made a pattern with it so I could make Spook's wings.
Ooh, let me save the sci file for this, because I have not done that in a while.
Okay, Frag. So you know how I have those two swirls in the back of my wings, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to turn those into nebulas.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna take that bong in the clip, and I'm gonna obviously be kind of like mishmashing, like Frankensteining my textures a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So they look nicer. But I'm gonna make that bong look really nice. So I'm gonna try to get some nice galaxies.
I'm excited.
Do you think I was noticing this part right here was a little bit difficult to blend, and I don't know why.
Oh, let me send you the new FBX. Hold on. Because I fixed the weight painting issues, and I fixed... You have an explode toggle now, so you can actually get to that shit. Hold on.
Oh my god, I love you. Yes, please.
Space wings. Yeah, just for letting anyone know who wasn't here for the conversation earlier, there's a little webcam in the corner on my stream that is showing a preview of Rosie's stream. Rosie is collabing with me right now, so go check her out as well. She is currently making a texture for the same moth as me.
Yeah, I'm excited. I love the Minimoffs. These were so much fun.
These have been great. I've been having so much fun with them, and I've been loving how much fun everyone else has been having too. Okay, I sent it to the chicken wing.
Because I'm not gonna lie, because if you didn't end up doing this, I still would have wanted to be like a bug for Moth's birthday. That's why I was like suggesting. Hi, Berserk. That's why I was suggesting the free bee that I had found.
Yeah.
But I was so happy that we got to do this instead. That way we can all like be a part of it together as a group. It's so much fun. I also absolutely loved seeing everything that everyone did the other day.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, is there... I did make you a little Mothman gif.
Oh yeah, you did! That was really cute. I'm gonna need to like work with you to come up with listing images and stuff, because I'm not good at taking pictures, and I'm not good at a lot of that stuff.
Oh honey, I will love helping you.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Of course, no problem. I've been wanting to... Oh, sorry. What'd you say, baby?
I was looking to see if I could find, because the other day, friends and I were just sharing old screenshots from VRChat with each other, and like, it's hard to figure out which ones were more recent than the others, but I don't know. I know that I used Fade and I use the Alloy shader, but I can't tell which one this is. I think it's Fade. The thing with Fade is that it looked nice from certain angles and in certain lighting conditions, but depending on what world it was in, it looked bad and really transparent. But like, if it's a direct real-time light, it looks pretty good, like in the screenshot.
Oh, okay.
I might have to make a whole new SPS file for this.
Oh no,
because I don't know how to change out FBXs. It's okay.
Would a different file type help?
No,
Oh, I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. No, baby, that's actually probably a better thing anyway, because if, like I said, I did want to make like I did want to try to learn how to make SP files for you. So this is a good thing. It's a learning opportunity. So don't feel bad. Don't ever feel bad about giving me a new project. Always excited to try to learn something new.
I appreciate that mentality so much.
I love you. It's okay, Pookie. We can do this together.
Oh shit! Hi, Berserk.
I just don't know what I'm doing. I know the Zerk is here. They're booping me and giving me affection. They're also giving you affection. Oh, but wait.
Berserk always brings such puppy energy.
They do.
Spooka is here, but I don't know where. They were here earlier, but they've been muted for like an hour now.
I think baby girl might have fallen asleep waiting for me to come home from the grocery
Oh
store.
no.
Because I got here and she was active like a little bit, and then she just kind of like died somehow. It hasn't said a fucking thing since. My neck. Oh, my neck.
That was your neck?
It has been a year. Yeah, it was my neck. I'm sorry.
I was just surprised because I could hear it.
Yeah.
Your neck is fucking scary.
Oh my god, I'm crying. Thank you. Oh, how do I get this to explode? That doesn't sound right. Wait.
Oh, it's in the blend shapes.
Oh,
I'm not sure where you get to the. Hold on, I'll Google it.
How to explode and bake normal textures in Substance Painter. How to explode a model for Substance Painter.
We don't want to explode it. You want to find out how to activate blend shapes.
Oh, okay. I thought
because I know this is something that a past friend did and taught me that that's what it uses, but I don't know how to activate them because I've never used the program.
Okay. Because like I know what the process of it was. I know it's like exploding it, but like it's not the same at the moment. 1 second. Okay.
They're also called shape keys in Blender.
Okay.
I love my scrunklies. They're so fucked up. You have McLazycraft Springtrap with a scarf, skinny Afton built Springtrap, and then eyeless Tarsian Springtrap.
Oh my god, this is gonna make me so mad. I don't know where the feature is for this.
It's because I don't know if they like they might know what they were talking about, but I don't know if they know
They
what
also
they were
could have been
talking
full of
about.
shit. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not gonna lie. Question mark.
I'm starting to think maybe that's the case.
Yeah, because like when you separate all the parts like that, it's just called like. So if you were to take the head and do that to the head, it'd just be an exploding head model. That's just what it's normally called when you take all the chunks and blow them out like that. But I'm kind of looking at it because I don't want to say that they didn't know what they were talking about. I'm just like, oh, I don't know. Mm.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that was a problem with Fade. Unity standard shader has backface culling automatically turned on, so.
Oh yeah. I can't believe that after all this time, how big these programs and stuff are, they have not bothered to like cross communicate and be like, yeah, okay, this is how it works in this program. This is what it's called in this. It's the same thing, this blend shape thing or shape key. Well, in this program, it's called a blend shape, and in this program, it's called something else. Even though they're all three the same thing, they know how to identify each other. They know how to function using that property. Why do we have to use a different name on every fucking program?
Funny.
Hold on, I gotta pause my music. I said that I don't have an ad blocker at the moment. Chat, y'all don't necessarily need to hear this. 1 second. What fucking version of fuck is that? Sorry, wait a minute. Nothing. You're all annoyed. I'm gonna close that. Let's look for a more recent tutorial. How about that?
Okay, hold on. I have a thought. Never mind.
Okay, baby. Chat's just not gonna have any music for a little bit.
I think like this has become one of my favorite screenshots taken by one of my friends ever because where is it? Because G-Man looks less real now.
Wow.
I stole your shoes, shit lips. It's true, I did.
Oh my lord.
Why is there no tutorial for this? Hold on. Let me check the dinosaurs. Oh, good. Cherry! Psst. Psst. Hey, Cherry!
Oh, Right. I love you, baby. Oh my Christ. Why does that give me the same energy as like my mom drunkenly trying to get my attention to help her with something on her computer? Hello, turning. Yes. Yes. Can I help you?
I feel so fucking lied to now, and now I'm angry. Like, I was so confident that this was a thing that other people did and that this was like a built-in part of Substance Painter, but I am not finding any answers here.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, there was that one time because I had a lot of weird quirks that I did with that model and stuff that I just thought was neat to do. I realized that since I was using a Rift S, anytime I would open my virtual desktop, it defaulted to the open hand gesture. And so I just used my left open hand to activate a thing across my face saying looking at desktop. But for some reason it didn't. I don't know. Oh wait, I know what's going on because when I put my controllers down, it activated open hand, but then it tried to activate the full AFK animation, but it didn't for some reason, and so he's just doing the OK hand, and it resulted in this screenshot. That's not the screenshot I meant to send. That's a good one, though.
What the fuck? That person... Oh wait, is it a picture behind him?
It was a spherical video.
Okay, I was gonna say, that's like a whole real-ass person behind him.
Fucking no, this is the one I meant to say.
That's beautiful.
There are various screenshots of the full AFK animation, this one being probably my favorite. And the text would be spinning above his head.
Okay, hold on. I finally found something about it.
Mm.
This person says, one tip for painting in Substance Painter is to use a dissected or exploded model. Make a second version of your model with all of its parts separated and exploded apart. Here's an example. Another part of that is locking a shape key if need be. In that photo, I deleted all the other shape keys, but the one for lip sync to have its mouth open to make it easier to paint the inside of the mouth and its lips. You can easily do the same by deleting all other shape keys, leaving only the one that you want to paint over, or you can make those shape keys permanent first. Same effect either way. As long as the UV mapping is the same, it really doesn't matter if the model is exploded or not. Just be certain to keep a backup save. Okay, so let me just export one that has the model exploded already. I apologize. I had no idea that that was not a built-in feature.
No, you're okay.
What explosion?
Yeah, you have to like separate every single piece of the model in order to make it like easy to paint every part in Substance Painter. But apparently you have to do that and like delete everything else, so have a copy of it.
Hey, Vicky. How you doing, honey?
So you have to basically save each individual part.
No, if you want to take a look at my stream right now, I can link it to you real quick if you don't have it already.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Hold on.
God, Frag, that coloring on that wing is beautiful.
Thank you. The backside has been destroying me internally.
It's fucking gorgeous, though. You're doing beautiful work. I'm so sorry that it's so hard.
All right, so I'm going to apply all of my shape keys for the fur, and then apply all of the shape keys for the body. And now I'm going to export this as an FBX, but an exploded version.
I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna make it so much easier to do the fur tidbit that I normally do on the floof.
Let me make sure that
I
there's
don't.
no leaf bones.
Oh, okay. I get
I'm
what
so
you mean.
I'm so sorry that I had to get you to do this.
No,
though.
baby, I
I'm
want you
terribly
to do
sorry.
this because I want to know how this works for people who use Substance Painter. All right, I am sending the new version. So from what I read here, it should be okay for you to make a texture or work on the same texture that you were working on for the other one and just apply it to this one.
I just gotta figure out how to switch the FBXs.
Oh wait, hold on. That that may have come with the reference pictures that I'm using. Let me know if it does.
I'm looking up how to. Okay, import models after you start texturing. I do not want your fucking AI bullshit. Get away from me. Yes. Right.
That's a really clean looking texture work. Damn.
Thank you. It's because I'm not doing it in Blender. I am probably doing this in the most convoluted way imaginable, but this is just the Tism brain doing as it does when it comes to not having the tools that I need. Ooh, vertigo. Holy shit.
Yes. Be patient, Rosie. This man talks slow.
I do like how your little UI for your stream is set up. It's really cute.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I would like to make my own from scratch at one point, because this is all like pre-made assets and stuff, and the base layout is pretty similar to the one that they had as an example. But I don't know, I think I'd have to make a new avatar for it, because I'd want to have one that's kind of like interactive with the environment.
Baby steps, baby.
I know,
Baby
it's
steps.
way too ambitious. Right now I just got to get through the first part. I got to get through the first year.
I mean, honey, you can constantly improve all you want to throughout your first year. Like, I mean, I was constantly changing models and improving myself. And I was happy, but like it was
it's a
it
lot
was
of work.
definitely something. It is a lot of work. And it's just kind of something you gotta gauge for yourself.
Yeah. And I'm not good at that. That's why Snoopy has to yell at me.
Well, I'm also here for you if you ever need me.
Rosie, I love you, but you are kind of an enabler. Because when I sit down and I'm like, oh, I want to make some pretty moth textures. What moth should I make? And then you're like, oh, I like this moth and this moth. Oh, and this one would be so pretty. And then I feed off that energy because I see you getting excited about it. And that makes me excited. So then I start saying, oh, I know, we'll do this one and this one. And then we'll also do that one and that one. And then together we can do this one and this one. And then before I know it, we've got a project of 34 textures. Snoopy stepped in and was like, you get 3.
Honey, I understand that, but I'm talking about I'm happy to give you ideas, but I can also be real with you if you need me to.
Good. I appreciate
Hold
that.
on. I just like I'll make you I would have like, okay, we can suggest as many skins as you want, but I would have eventually made you pick like 2 or 3, and then that would have been whatever you guys did. But I'm also the type of person that likes and eventually wants to make stuff on my own for free. So I'll just like put a little list eventually somewhere. And if I do it, I do it. If I don't, I don't.
That's also a good mentality. I beat myself up too much if I make a list of stuff of like things that I want to do and then I don't do them.
I know I do too, but like that's why I try to familiarize myself with like, hey, I know I've been working really hard. I know I've been working really, really hard, and it is not fair for me to beat myself up over something like that. So you have to remember that you have been working hard and you've been putting a lot of effort into this. It's not fair for you to beat yourself up. That's why I don't beat myself up over my textures that I did do. I only got like 3 hours of sleep and I missed like a whole night's worth of work, but I wanted to be there for the party.
And
I
you
wanted
were.
to do textures. And yeah, and I had fun. And the spook had fun. The spook had fun. And
My
I hope
mom really
everyone else
loved the
did
textures
too.
that you pulled together.
I absolutely loved that your mom came in and got to see all the textures that you did. Hey, Cruz.
Hi,
I'm doing good
Cruz.
today. But yeah, like I absolutely loved getting to like flaunt you off. Like, but no, I'll eventually be real with you. Like, I'll eventually like sit Spooka down because Spooka's a dreamer too. And I'll eventually grab her because she hasn't been able to do this stuff yet because her computer isn't exactly strong enough to run a lot of these programs. But
That's true.
she's
They do get
also
pretty heavy.
learning. Yeah, and she's also learning. So
She was
I
so
will eventually.
ambitious with the daycare idea, but I wish she would go back to picking it up again because I loved everything that she had in mind for it.
She was doing like a good job, but like it now that she has more RAM, she might be able to work on it more.
True.
Right. You, Magic Man, tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Screams and ADHD gay gremlin, tell me. Okay. I'm not losing my goddamn mind.
I recently, a couple days ago, just made a long list of stuff that I've been meaning to do and that I want to do just to try and motivate myself, because for a person who loves to write things down and organize things, I'm not keen on motivating myself through lists and stuff.
Oh, yeah. If anything, lists feel almost more demotivating.
Yeah.
It's like,
The
look
thing
at
is-
this list
the
of
thing
things
is-
that I haven't accomplished.
Thing is with lists, like, okay, so I'll beat myself up because I have guilt issues of not completing things. However, I have, over my new recent years of life, have decided I don't really want to live like that anymore. And I've been seeing, like, I look at all of us and I want us to all be able to, like, enjoy ourselves too. I don't want us to all be stressed out like that. We don't deserve that.
No.
Yeah.
And I know that if I would sit here and beat myself up enough, I'm pretty sure my friends would stare at me and be like, we're going to fucking smack you upside your head if you don't stop it. Because you can't
hi,
tell me that you
Katsu.
wouldn't.
And Cruz. We're actually doing a shared chat, so I could see you over on Rosie's channel, D Cruz. You can't hide
So, like,
from
if I'm having a crash out and Frag just looks at me and goes, bitch, huh? Stop. Why? And like, I'm autistic. My thing is why, okay? Like, that was my thing when I was younger. Actually, and why, okay? I was that kid. I was that annoying ass kid. That was like, actually, and why? So, like, I'll listen. I'll be really sad, but yes, I will listen. But yeah, no, you eventually gotta break down and realize there's only so much you can really do all at once.
Yeah. I've been trying to just like devote one day to doing as much, as much as I'm able to do within my own limit, because I know that I can't like push myself too hard.
It's the best thing you can do.
just within the last couple of days, like since Sunday, I've gotten a lot of shit done, to be honest.
Hell
I've been
yeah.
like this whole month I've just been going outside for a walk once a day.
Also,
Yeah,
thank you for
no.
sharing pictures of those walks because goddamn, like you have a beautiful area to walk in.
Yeah, I love it. I hate my state though.
Mood.
Okay, Frag. I unfortunately am gonna have to make a new file because it is not letting me import this, and I do
No.
not know how to do it.
I'm so
And
sorry.
why are you apologizing, Pookie? Shush.
Because I wanted it to be
No.
easy for you.
I don't care. I gotta start it from the ground up. It's okay. It just means I might get cleaner lines when I go back over my stuff.
Actually,
know,
I don't
like-
know if I posted the
like-
most
like I-
recent things.
Like, sweetheart, we can't sit here and be like, aw. Because yes, I will sit here and be like, oh, it's not gonna work like that. Cry. All right, back to what I was doing. Like, I can't sit here and cry about it forever. Like, I'll be sad, but it's okay. We need to focus. Be strong, my child. Be strong. We shall not be weak.
From
We shall not be
2
weak.
days ago.
I guess we're gonna discard those. It's okay. Oh my god. I love you. You look so pretty. Oh my Jesus Christ, that's a
I
lot.
love that you say that to the biblically accurate version.
You're so pretty. Oh my god, look at you. Oh, that's a lot. I'm so excited to fucking color this. Yes. Anyway. Second. I gotta re-import my stuff. Berserker, how you doing, baby? You doing all right tonight? And for those of you who are curious, whoever has made this Moth Man texture, I wonder who that could be. It looks at Frag. Look at this
Wait.
adorable ass fucking. Look, like he's a little cursed right now, but look at how cute he is.
The fucking walleye are separated out around the side of the head.
Yeah.
It looks more like a sea bunny now.
I'm making one. I'm making a Bonnie one. Bonnie Moth. Oh, it's so cute.
I can't believe Ebon is real. I can't believe Springtrap Empreg is real.
No! No! Why'd you have to do me like that? Way! No! I could have I could have gone forgetting. Okay, anyway. I'm fine. I'm not losing my mind. It's okay. We're Gucci. We're fine. Everything's Prada. We're fine. Oh, I'm losing my mind.
I still need to read the other books. I only know about the Silver Rise.
I think I've
Oh, I'm
read
so excited.
the novels, like not the comics, like the actual novels, all except for the last one.
Yeah.
And then I read the first 2, I think, of the comic versions, but I haven't read anything outside of that. Like the Springtrap Empreg has somehow remained out of my grasp.
Yeah, it remained out of my grasp until I started dating Spook, and then she suddenly, not really suddenly, but like we were at the daycare and we had been chilling for hours. It was fine. Suddenly everything changed. I got that introduced into my life. I could have gone without that.
Would you rather that or would you rather fanfic?
Honey, like at least I'm not sure because it depends on who writes the fanfic. Because like I've been a part of the porn scene. I'm not gonna lie to you for a good fucking minute.
Mm.
And shit, sometimes it's great, sometimes it's a mess. Like, where are we going? And what are you doing?
My
But,
favorite thing about fanfic, especially fanfic by people who clearly have never had sex, is when they get something so horrendously wrong with anatomy or like how lubricant works or things that can be used for lubricant that can't.
that shouldn't be.
That's like, I
That
feel like
can't.
that's like playing a game of bingo when it comes to fanfic. Just checking off the different things. They're like, no, don't put that in there.
It just reminds me of that video. Things I've shoved up my ass. Hockey stick handle. Pebbles.
I need to find better tutorials for like Substance Painter. I just wish people wouldn't either. I hate this as an artist. Why is it such a bitch to find actual good tutorials? Why is it like some dude talking a billion miles per hour and then a bitch that I cannot hear over her dogs or her microphone or her AC? Like there's just something. Like I can't find good ones sometimes.
You go from
yeah, there's those, and then there's like the professional ones that talk like way too fucking quickly, or only use like in-game mechanic knowledge. I'm trying to learn this shit, and you're already talking like it's like trying to talk to an elementary schooler on a high schooler's level or college level, and they're just like, what are you saying to me? That's what I feel like trying to learn this new like programs lingo for stuff. Because like I know what I'm looking for, but what the fuck is it called? I don't fucking know. Well, let's I guess figure it out. Question mark, where are we going? We'll figure it out eventually. We got this.
But like there's that and there's the people who talk so slow. Like I had to I don't even think I mentioned it anywhere here. No, not in this server, I don't think. I was trying to I got it working after a couple hours of trial and error, but I figured out how to get a I'm not sure how to describe it. It's a program that runs in a command line terminal for downloading YouTube videos, and it lets you list all of the available formats and all of the details of them, and so you can choose the most accurate version
Yeah.
to download. And so it's been really helpful in my pursuit of archival. But to do that on Android, I had to first install what's essentially a Linux terminal and then figure out the steps to get it working.
Yeah,
And it
none of
involves
this.
listening to a guy who was way too slow in his words and went back on his steps constantly.
No! That was my only problem with learning 3D modeling from Dicko's tutorials, because he was doing the hands. And at one point in the beginning of the tutorial, he's like, all right, this is how I made the thumb. And remember this part right here for the end of the video. I'll come back and touch on that. And then I do the rest of the modeling for all of this. And then da-da-da-da-da. Like, this is my first time learning to model anything at all. So I don't even know all of the like terminology for Blender and shit. Then at the end part of the video where he touches back on it, he's like, okay, so I completely modeled the hands or the thumb wrong. So we're going to undo this and we're going to cut off this and we're going to do this in this loop around here. And if you know about this, then you can do this and then the other thing. And it's like, oh my God, whoa, stop. It's just like instantly overwhelmed.
Me trying to get anyone to teach me anything. And I'm still on step 2, and they've now gotten on step 17. And I'm like, where did the rest of it go? What? Oh.
So like this is a screenshot from last month, so it's a little bit like this is essentially what it looks like.
Oh shit. That is pure gibberish to me. That is wild.
Yeah. Once I get back into it, I do have to figure out because there's an option to integrate shortcuts, custom shortcuts and stuff. I need to figure out how to automatically select the storage location because I've had to input that manually every time when testing it out.
Oh no.
I need to go grab a reference right fast. Let me see. I'm just gonna use the 3-piece since that's what's open on my phone right now.
Go for it.
I kind of low-key forgot how I drew my face. So I'm kind of like...
I forgot I fucking took the screenshot last night.
I hope they bring that insult back for the second movie.
William Afton calling somebody a fucker.
Oh my God, I'm still kicking my feet like a fucking schoolgirl because I'm so excited about them casting fucking Henry as
I know, right?
the dude from fucking the other dude from Scream. I'm so excited.
I got a really good post I found the other day. I have to look through the other VC text.
Oh my God, yes. If you find any memes pertaining to those two, give them to me. I love them.
Well, first of all, I was showing my partner Hereditary.
I've never watched that and I feel like I need to.
It is one of, if not my favorite movie ever.
It's funny because a lot of people have told me that, even though it's like apparently like one of the most traumatizing movies ever.
Oh no, it is fucked up beyond belief.
Yeah, no, I heard it was really fucked up, but I still want to watch it. I haven't gotten to see it yet. If you guys ever want to watch it sometime, I'd be down. I
You
know
know what?
like spooky.
I'd be down to watch it on a movie night with y'all because I feel like I wouldn't take it as seriously and that would lessen the impact of the trauma.
That I'm probably gonna more than. Do you think we should be high as balls for when we watch it? Because I mean, that's normally what we do.
I think that's up to individual.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But like, immediately after we got done watching it, she just, because she lives on a ranch and she had to go out and feed her horse, and it was dark outside because it was like 3 a.m. And so to calm her nerves, we watched MLP G3 for a bit.
Fuck yeah!
And she made 2 edits. So we cut the
Sounds like something I would have to do after Spook. Like Spook is like really good at picking horror movies and shit, but she'll sometimes pick shit that I'm just like, It's like my brother. Oh wait, no, A Better Time. This would be a better example. So Sweeney Todd, loved the movie, right? Was enamored the whole way through until the very end, where I'm just gonna say it. I don't really care if anyone hasn't or has seen the movie. Fight me.
It's been out for so long. If you haven't seen it by now, it's your own fault.
Yeah, it's an old ass movie. So when when this child pushes this fucking lady into that fucking furnace, my brain is just like, because like I have trauma with the fire because I've accidentally caught myself on fire and
I hate to
have
interrupt,
been
but I
hit
thought
with
you were going to say
fireworks.
I have trauma with pushing old ladies into furnaces.
No, I just have trauma with fire. But it's not really that severe. But seeing her kind of go through that kind of brought back some anxiety of, oh my god, I did get myself caught on fire once.
Oh my god.
So like I was sitting there having like I was 4, okay? I was 4 and sat on fire. I was having a fucking panic attack when my brother had watched this movie with me. So he's like, I didn't ever tell anyone that. That's something I never really said out loud. Surprise, chat. You know something about Rosie now. But that fucking I was not prepared, okay? Koopa sat there like after the movie because it ended almost like right after, and he's like, "So what'd you think?" And I'm just like not saying anything to him. I'm staring at the computer. He's like, "Sister?" And I'm I had to text him. I'm like, "I can't talk to you right now."
Oh.
I can't I was having like a whole ass moment of I was fine until that happened. Oh my god, what the fuck? He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry," because he's just like, you know how fucking gory that movie was throughout the entire fucking thing. Like people are getting their fucking necks sliced open, people are getting baked into goddamn pies and shit. Like this is my jam. I've loved this entire shit up until this very specific point. And then I was just like, nope, shit.
I found what I was looking for.
Like, nope, I'm done. Curls up and ball. We're here. I'm crying. No. Oh, okay.
Send help. Chitara might be having her first moment. Scratches about. Uh-oh.
No.
Bo has 2 rescue kitties, and they're both female. And they have kind of been reaching the point of being adult kitties now. Much to his dismay.
Your babies need to stop growing up.
Oh, no, they need to stop wanting to fuck.
No, I know. I was just trying to be more discreet.
Ads are gonna start in a minute.
Dude, I have fucking 7 goddamn cats. And like a lot of them were female. Now we have a lot of boys. A lot of the boys are fixed now, but like now we have a lot of boys, but like I know having like a fucking house full of female cats is
Okay, there's nothing really new in the Will Retag on Tumblr, but there is this post from yesterday, I think. I love this person's stuff so much.
Let's get some speckle on here.
Yippee.
I wish I knew how to get my lines to be so much cleaner because like I'm looking at like all the stuff I do. Like what the fuck?
Are there stabilizers in Clip Studio?
Well, yeah, there's stabilizers in Clip Studio, but like I just wish sometimes getting cleaner lines in like Substance Painter was a little bit easier.
You could make the texture file size larger. Like if it's crunching your details and stuff.
It's more of just I don't know how to make this look smooth. This looks rigid and not really smooth as I'd like.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Rigid as in like pixelated?
Yeah,
Or-
kind of.
Okay. Then you can fix that by making it higher res. I think it starts at 2K right now. I don't know if this is something you can do in Substance Painter, but I know like in Psy, if I wanted to, I could go. If you want to glance at my screen, I would go to Canvas, change Canvas resolution, and then I can set it from 2K to 4K or something. I could double it, and that would make the line quality much more crisp.
Okay. Appreciate that.
Let's see if that's a thing in Substance Painter.
I think it might be called something else. Let me see. Because I'm also playing with like brush settings and stuff as well as I'm doing stuff. I just kind of stare at it because I'm like,
Oh, okay, hold on. I found a thing. All right, I'm looking at your screen. Rosie. You see where your layers tab is?
Yeah.
Next to that is texture set settings. Click that. Right above it.
Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, right here. Thank you. Oh, okay.
See where it says size? Oh, yours is actually half the quality it should be. So change your size from 1024 to 2000. Yeah, there you go. Instantly, that's going to double the quality. So now if you go and if you go and clean up those lines again. Oh, it actually already did it.
Yeah, it did kind of flatten them out for me. Oh my god, thank you, Frag.
You can set it to like 3, but I wouldn't go for 4 just because that's like not really needed usually.
Kind of the next jump up from 2 is 4 because it doubles.
I mean, you can see how it looks. A lot of people do use 4K textures. I had to use 4K on NIP.
Oh, here, let me go to a nice body part that I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of detailing work on. Let's do the floof.
Eddie says hi. Hi, Eddie. Hi, this Eddie.
No. Oh, yes, those lines look so much smoother. I appreciate you for helping me, Frank. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna put it back on 2K because I feel like it does kind of give that nice style. If I do want it to be ultra thin, though, I think that 4K would be better.
Okay, you do whatever works best for you.
Great. Here we go. I actually might take Spooks up to 4 because the ivory on her face.
Oh yeah.
The black ivory. I think it's ivory. I'm not entirely sure. She's never really specified what type of vines they are, but I like to try to give like little wheat kind of like vine or like I want to try to give her like you know that flower disease, right? That Japanese inspired flower disease.
No.
I like to do. Hmm.
The one that's like the fungus that like takes over people's brains.
It's more like the flowers that start blooming out of people's skulls after they start spitting up flowers and blood or petals and blood.
That is new to me. Is that a real thing?
No, it's a old it's like a style of sickness.
Okay.
I can't remember why it was like something I was like a little obsessed with a while back.
Yeah.
I never went too far into the stuff because I didn't really have time to, but might actually now, so you know.
Definitely not me having to move my salt lamp that I bought over to this desk because I have no other fucking light source.
Oh no!
Why is that also me? Is it a rock salt? Is it rainbow?
No, it's your picture the other day. I'm pretty sure both of you do it.
Sorry, I tend to like be. So sometimes I don't necessarily see it. But I'm excited. That sounds really pretty. Oh, yeah, I have one of those. I have one that does RBG colors.
I don't feel like I can be trusted with one of those.
You know what?
I'm just gonna lick it.
Merge of one. Yeah,
I'll eat the whole fucking lamp. I'm not even joking.
Like, it doesn't taste good though. Like, I promise. Like, I've tried it. It doesn't taste good.
It won't stop me.
And that's coming from someone. That's someone who. I mean, I know I'm similar, but like, trust me, Pookie, it's not worth it.
I used to eat chapstick as a kid.
I did too. It's not that good, I promise. Me and Frag are sharing a brain cell, baby. I know it's good. It smells salty, but no bad. Bad and blah 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 kind of way, not good. Not good.
There we
go. Frag, I feel so bad sometimes because me and you are on that same level.
We really are.
This would be so good. I'm crying.
I blame my grandmother on my dad's side because when we were kids, she used to leave out a salt lick for the deer. And
yeah,
it made me angry because she let my sister lick the salt lick before she put it out there, but she didn't let me. And I guess I have held that as a personal vendetta against the world ever since. So now anytime I'm presented with any form of rock salt, I just like have this compulsory, like, I'm gonna lick that because someone said I can't.
Also, my grandmother used to tell me, my grandmother was a bitch. So she would be like, she'd let me go lick it if I wanted to in the woods. But she's like, girl, you can't lick that. It's for the deer. And sometimes she would lie and say that it was sugar and not salt. Just so I'd be more encouraged to go lick it.
I feel like she's the same type of person who would say the yellow snow tastes like lemon.
No, you wanna know what this woman did to me? No, you wanna know what this woman did to me as a 6-year-old child, okay?
What?
I might have been younger, actually. She got a catfish plate from a barbecue place one time, and then she had a slice of fried onion. It was a slice, right? No hole in the middle for a ring, a slice. And my little dumbass thought it was a cookie,
Oh
okay?
no.
And my little 6-year-old ass walks up to my grandma and be like, Nana, yes, baby. Can I have your cookie? Can I have cookie? Because I hadn't really eaten. I hadn't really been feeling great. And she said, yeah, you can have my cookie. And she didn't bring me anything either. So I was just like, I'm hungry. I want cookie. Because my parents had just dropped me off without telling her that we were coming. Because, you know, parents. So she's like, yeah, you can have a cookie. I put it in my mouth and immediately grabbed her fucking fish plate and spit it right back where I fucking got it from. I grabbed this quote unquote cookie, took a whole ass giant chunk out of it, and as it crunched, I made the most panicked face I've ever made in my life. And this woman just started laughing at me. And that's why I took her plate and spit it back in her plate. She's like, you gonna laugh at me, Ethan? She was mad about that. She's just like, my onion.
All right, this is the moment of truth. I think I'm done with the back of this fucking wing. And I'm angry because it took so much detail.
Here, let me see. Let me pop in.
I've lost my. Where'd it go?
Which one am I using right now? This one.
I dropped my pen, but I found it. Hi.
Yippee.
All right, now we're gonna go over.
That looks really good.
Oh, wait till you see it on the model.
Oh my god.
Yes, bitch! Look at that sexy shit!
Mm.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I'm so happy with that. I don't even want to do another texture. Y'all get 2. Although, honestly, that's probably not a bad idea. Because we've only got the Mothman and the Mothra for the other ones. I don't know how popular Killer Moth would actually be.
Baby, this would be a great idea for the skin. Honestly, I think the Killer Moth is gonna do great.
But do I want to make 2 more when I can just get away with making... Well, do I want to make 4 more? Or if I can get away with just making 2 more? Because the only ones left at this point after this one are Mothra and Mothman. If I call it at 2.
Well, what other ones did you want to do? Because I know you're doing the Rosy Maple one too, and that one's already done, right?
That one is done, yeah. Mothman's started.
We've already got Mothman started. Mothra and that last one could be... Okay, so this one, your Rosy Maple, Mothra and Mothman are good. That's 4. You don't need another one, baby.
Okay. Thank you for giving me permission to do what I wanted to do. I know that sounds sarcastic, but I mean that genuinely because I will force myself to do things I don't want to do because I feel like I have to because I said that I would.
I do that too because I run on more obligation and I have guilt issues, and if I don't do it, I feel guilty and will start guilting myself until I get like actually physically sick. So no, like if you need me here to help you with that, baby, I got you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, hi, Nook Nook.
Don't overdo yourself.
Mothra is a kaiju queen. She sure is.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm gonna be wearing that little Mothra all over the place. If you like, it's gonna be this and the Mothra one. I'm gonna be wearing them all over the place. I hope you know.
I'm very excited to be wearing them.
I'm so excited to show them off. Like you have no idea how excited I am to show off your work. You've been working so very hard, and I'm so proud. I'm so excited. I want you guys to go and support this fucking cutie. They deserve it. Gonna screech. Gonna be
Give him
angry.
money.
Gonna be angry bean. Go give them love. They deserve it. Give them love.
I love how wood feels when it's freshly sanded.
Oh yeah.
So my mom recently got like a wood burning kit, and you talking about you like your whittling and stuff is kind of getting me interested. Are you making something right now? Because like I used to do a little bit of hand carving when I was younger, because that's about all my grandmother would trust me to do with a fucking anything. She wouldn't let me play with the BB gun, so she gave me a pocket knife and said, "Here you go."
I feel like perhaps maybe that. You know what? Never mind. You're a Southern child. This is par for the course.
Grandma didn't trust me with shit. So she said, "Here, give me a fucking knife." But you know what? I had fun because I whittled a little snake one time.
Aw.
I gave it to my grandmother, but I don't think she kept it.
But no, I've
gotta-
been meaning to fix this old jeweler box I have for a while. I don't know where it came from or where I obtained it, but I think it looks really pretty. It's very shapely, and it has a nice window on the lid, and this glass piece with the flowers on the front is really fucking pretty. And so I can't resist the urge to try and fix it.
Honestly, it sounds really pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I'm screen share. Well, not screen sharing, I'm streaming.
I'm a huge fan of Godzilla. Long live the king. I've always liked like I know Spook loves Godzilla. I like Godzilla. I was more obsessed with Mothra though, because I had like a big obsession with like lunar moths and stuff. And I thought the kaiju stuff was really cool. But the idea of flying on a giant fluffy moth sounds nice. Mothra just seems so nice. I don't know anything about Mothra though.
I'm trying to put my phone up.
Mothra could be evil for all I know, but it's okay. Mothra's adorable.
No, she's shit, wrong layer. She's Godzilla's wife.
Yes, but I don't know if I've never seen Godzilla before. I've never seen any of these movies.
You don't have to.
I don't really know.
No, yeah, you can.
She's just
because I
queen.
didn't. Queen. Well, wait, I already knew that. I fucking love this moth. She is queen of moth. Okay.
What did I fuck up here?
This is a killer stream setup. I should do this. I should do this more often.
I'm not gonna lie, watching you do that also makes me want to get into wood burning. Yeah, wood burning stuff.
My therapist is really into woodworking stuff right now.
That's cool.
He's got a little sign that he made for himself outside of his office. It's got an owl on it.
I don't know. I've always been a fan of cleaning and fixing things. It's really satisfying for me.
Oh yeah, there's entire YouTube channels that are just about it now.
Yeah.
I normally so I have like motivation issues, so I have a hard time sitting down and cleaning anything for myself. But dude, when I used to work at like my fast food jobs, man, I fucking cleaned the fuck out of everything. My bosses hated me, man. You know what? They hated me so much. You wanna know why though?
Hmm.
Because I'd be sitting there fucking cleaning, and if I'd be like, if I didn't like something or if something was so fucking gross because my management, like, okay, I didn't know what I was allowed to clean and what I'm not allowed to do really on my shift for a while.
Mhm.
And I didn't really mess with the kids' meal stuff because they were like, it has to go here. You put this here. All right. So I eventually was like, okay, I'm going to do my little thing of I'm going to take everything out of this cubby and clean it and make it look all nice and pretty. And then I'm going to put it all in and make it look nice and pretty because we were cleaning. And when I clean, I don't just clean, I deep clean. Fuck out of my way. And so I'm down there cleaning this fucking place, right? And I pull out this fucking box and I am horrified. There's a mushroom back there
Oh no.
inside the building. There's a mushroom growing under our soda machine, under like
No!
where like all this like kids and stuff was sitting.
Oh my god.
And I'm sitting here slowly having like a panic attack because now here's the thing though, this mushroom has lived, right? But now it's dying. So imagine how fucked of an establishment you have to run for you to one, grow a mushroom and then to kill it. For it to live long enough for it to die on its own is a bit horrendous. Man, they hated me. I didn't let them get away with this shit. Cause I did it in when I found out I was so mad, Frag. I remember sitting down because I had just scrubbed like a shit ton of black mold from like some other place. So I was already on a level of, oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding? You're not kidding me? Oh. Oh. So yeah, that was already not a happy camper of having to fucking deal with this, man. I just don't know how people can let their shit get so dirty. Cause like I know I cleaned under these soda machines, right?
Mhm.
Like previously, like several months ago, right? Like I've been making sure that I come back and clean under stuff, but like if I'm not put on the schedule, like while I was during like college and stuff, where I couldn't be there all the time, and I come back and this fucking place is dirty. Like, guys, come on, you can't do this to me. Ah! I made my manager look at it and I was like, hey, we all have to clean like one massive fucking thing. I've cleaned like both of these soda machines, your tea rack, the tea pitcher, the tea catcher, the tea drain. The underneath the cabinet, and the other underneath the cabinet, and now this. I'm gonna go back to working on the window, right? Like, right? Cause like this is like a health violation.
Yeah.
Like, nah, fam. I need a break. This is back when they had me training all the people too. So like I was not only one of their trainers and stuff, but it would make me so mad to come back and find out like they hadn't been keeping up with like a lot of the people's training while I'm not at work. And so I'm just sitting here just like, you've had 2 jobs. I love teaching people.
But yeah, no, this is basically what my goal with sanding the stuff is, because there's all this disgusting glue residue that I couldn't pick off myself. And I would be interested in replacing the velvet that was inside this, but I don't know how to even start going about that.
I'm probably gonna hold on. I need to grab Spooka's Minimoff texture, I think. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I do need to put some horns on this. Okay.
Sorry, I'm focused on trying to get this marking to look how I want it to be.
I'm not looking for Minimoff textures. Where the fuck are my textures? Well, I lost those. Kind of. No, I have to open the Unity package. Oh, I don't want to. Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat. 1 second. I'm trying to. I'm trying to backtrace my steps. Okay, here we go.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, Squeaks, I didn't even see what you said then. I just got done getting mad at a game because for some reason the gloves work really well, but all the AI just keep head tapping me with their heads backwards. So for some reason the gloves are breaking the AI. Aw. Well, we did learn that AI is just not really good at handling hands.
AI is not really good.
Oh, here we go. Here's that pretty moth texture. Oh boy. You know, I didn't actually do too bad when I was doing Spookas.
You didn't do bad when you were doing either one. We.
Thank you. Fucking over here making me tap my fingers together like a little gay bitch. Thank you. You know, when you guys compliment me and say that I do good, and my little feet, they just kick. I just like die.
You're so cute, Rosie.
Evil. I love you guys. You guys are great. Okay. So I have mine and Spooka's.
Oddly enough, I didn't have to buy sandpaper because the sketch kit that I've had for a while but never opened that I've been using for the first time lately came with a little thing of sandpaper, and I don't know why.
Aw.
Oh, but that's nice though.
Yeah.
I eventually want to like also I want to make like little outfits for these little guys. So I want to like um I want to figure out how to do like a VRC Fury like packages and add-ons and stuff.
I know nothing about VRC Fury.
I know. I eventually kind of wanted to try to get into it. I'm just nervous. I'm gonna
What
mess
is
it up.
your theory again?
It's something new with the programming that helps us like add on packages to avatars, like prefabs and assets. They've been really great and extremely helpful. I just have been oh, hold on. I need brain cells. Hold on, I like zeroed in on Spooka's fucking skull because I turned it off. I needed it off for a second. So I can do her backlights. Sorry. Didn't have enough brain cells to stop the train. Poor monkey brain just apparently set in. It was just like, hey, no thoughts. Only spirit artwork.
No thoughts.
Hey, Donnie. How you doing, Donnie? You doing good?
All right. It's time for the booty.
Yarg, I came for you, booty.
Ooh. Where?
Where?
This song. Okay. I'll know the remix of it. I got anxious. There's like just certain musics from my past that just kind of make me go ugh for a minute
Oh, I feel
because
that.
of where I've heard them. I'm like, what song is this? Then I just remembered that it's just a remix and that's not the actual song. Cause I don't think this is the right song. My dad used to listen to like a lot of rock music, but I repressed a lot of it and don't really remember what a lot of the bands are called. So like sometimes like when I hear music and it hits notes because like he was like really obsessed with like some specific musics.
Like, what genre did he listen to?
Rock, mostly old school rock and stuff.
Okay.
And so I'm just like, ah. It's kind of frustrating because I'm like, I don't remember what the fucking name of this song is. Dad, thanks. Dad, fucking. What was it? I only remember you singing it incorrectly in the car. Cute queen? No, not cute. Distress, not cute.
Like, if you remember some of the lyrics, there's a good chance I might be able to tell you.
It's more the guitar solos and stuff that I was really a big fan of. I've managed to find some stuff. My dad was really like into like stuff like Metallica and AC/DC, stuff like that. Some stuff I've been able to find. That's the mainstream shit though. Don't have a hard time remembering the other stuff sometimes. But I appreciate it because like I have like a lot of my partners, I don't know how I ended up like attracting this. I feel like I have such a weird girly pop kind of like 2000s Y2K aesthetic with my music. And then I attract nothing but sexy bitches with fucking alt and rock aesthetics, and that's all they listen to is fucking metal and rock. Like I'm a fucking Y2K girly and I attract nothing but the fucking punks. Like what is happening? I'm okay with it, but like what is do I gotta type? I think I gotta type. Cookie. Brad, you listening to my inconsistent rambling. I'm sorry, baby.
Why are you apologizing? I love listening to your voice. You're rambling. Sorry, I'm also focusing. So like I can listen but I can't speak, if that makes sense.
No, you're fine. I'm going through that too. That's why I'm trying to speak, but I end up rambling instead. Do you know that feeling?
Yes, all too well.
I love you. You get
Love
me.
you too.
I love that you get me. I'm sorry that you get me though too, Pookie.
I really wanted to incorporate that like light blue contrast, but I think I'm just gonna nix that. I like these warm browns a lot more.
For what exactly?
The booty.
I can tell you what you can maybe do under on the bottom of it if you really want the contrast, but you don't have to, obviously.
Well, see, I have a reference image here that had these like silver blues.
Oh yeah,
on.
on the bottom.
Yeah, just the way the light's hitting it, it looks very pretty and it's very high contrast to the yellow. But I like the way the warmth looks on it.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say the warmth will look good if you want to just stick with that. Like you don't necessarily have to put the gray in there.
Yeah.
But I do think it might make a nice touch for some places. But I'm also on board with the idea of you keeping just your warmth because it looks yeah, it does look nice. Oh, these moths are so pretty, Frey. You did such a good job on them. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, I can tell I am hungry. I've got like an hour left of stream probably.
I was hoping Spooka would kind of be around.
I'm not gonna lie, I suspect that the two of these might be on VRChat. In fact, I'm gonna rat them out if they are.
Mm.
They're not. Color me shocked.
Yeah, I kind of think she's kind of falling back asleep again.
That's like the whole day.
I know, but she just sleeps. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna wake her up because I want her to talk at least a little bit to us.
Oh good, Nook's finally added another T-Rex to the batch. I feel like no one ever picks the T-Rex.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I kind of forgot. I was talking earlier about how
I'm awake.
We?
Hmm?
I'm
Did I
alive.
wake- Oh, there you are, baby. I was calling her phone to see if she was asleep.
I was.
I kind of figured. I'm working on our textures, baby.
Nice.
Frag sent me over the exploded FBX of it. Do you want to see how yours actually came out? Yours actually looks pretty good. I did a really good job keeping it kind of flat. But just now imagine when I get done, I think I'm gonna touch up your stomach a bit. So it's a little bit more floofy-ish looking. Do you want anything else done to you?
Nook
Really,
says
other than
hi.
cleaning you up? Oh yeah, Nook is in chat, and so is Donnie. Cutie.
Bronx. Hi, baby. You've been sleeping out in the living room by yourself today. Hi, Pumpkin. Big
Donnie.
stretch.
Zerk. Nook, the princess is awakened. Did you want me to do anything else for you though on this, baby?
Not that I can think of, unless we want to add some weed assets.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can do that, but that's not necessarily like on the
No.
Oh yeah, look at the butt. Brag. I had fun drawing his butt.
Oh, let me go look at you. I only got the small version. Girl, look at that booty.
I'm gonna touch up on this ass a little bit.
I'm
thinking about making
ass.
I wanna make this glow. I wanna make this look like an eye and I wanna make it glow.
Ooh.
And then like I'm gonna touch up on the bottom of your hearts. Because I did
I just
bottom
thought
heart.
of the perfect third version of a fantasy moth.
What?
Goma from Zelda.
Oh, what?
Goma's like
Who?
Queen Goma. She's the big moth monster. Hold on, I'll get a picture of her. She's really fucking pretty.
Ooh. Hi, Skins. How are you, baby?
Yeah, I was talking earlier about how when I'm trying to teach somebody something, I can write it out in text fine. But as soon as I try to verbalize it, I turn into a stuttering mess.
Oh no!
Yo, Rose, you're looking. I think it's going so far so good. Frag sent me over the blown up texture or blown up FBX, so currently going over it.
I'm gonna blow you up.
Do it, Cookie. I'm waiting.
I had to go lay my head down because I was like developing a headache.
Mm.
So I was like, oh, brother, this is gonna go so bad.
Do you feel better after getting a little bit of rest, baby?
Boko.
Yes, and then I took a shower,
Good, I'm
which helped
glad.
my sinuses a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna pull it up on stream real quick. Sorry, I got the name wrong. It's not Queen Goma because she did not have wings, but she was the same color scheme. This is Mathulu from Wind Waker. It was one of my favorite Zelda monsters of all time. They're so fucking pretty.
Craig, how the fuck are you gonna do that?
I'm not.
Where am I looking? Where am I looking?
Either on
You
my
say you're not?
stream or in the playground.
Ooh. Oh, Brad.
I loved them, and they also would do this thing where they would poop out a ton of babies, and the babies would attach themselves to you. They didn't hurt you. They just like stuck to you, and they were very cute, and they were my favorite thing ever. We.
Can you maybe DM this picture to me? Question mark? Because I'm not gonna lie. The pad. So like, I used to do watercolor painting. In Clip because it has watercolor textures. I could probably get that look actually on the wings. I'm not going to be able to recreate the wings one for one, obviously, but Like, I think I can get that kind of texture on it.
Yeah, if you want to, I would live for it. I would use that
I
moth all
want
the
to
time.
try. I want to try because it looks really pretty.
Do I hear you guys talking about more projects when you guys haven't completed the one you're currently working on?
Well,
That is crazy work. All big talk, no bite.
Wait,
Hold on,
what do you
hold
No,
on. I want to share the picture that I drew forever ago of Link with the babies because I loved them so much. Look at this, he's so cute. It's a traditional piece.
I'm going.
Oh my god, they're literally bunny shitballs.
They're little babies.
No, they're rabbit shit.
They're just an eyeball, and then they all just stare at you autistically, and then if you walk too close, they're like, hey, and they jump up on you, and they stick to you, and they make you really slow.
Oh, it's so cute, Greg. I love them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving the colors, but yeah, send me a picture. I don't care. Thank you if you did, by the way, already. I just wasn't looking at DMs yet. Okay, thank you. I don't care. You can clap at me all you want to.
I tend to forget that Link started off as a minor. This poor minor went through so much.
Don't forget, he also got so many bitches who wanted to marry him when he was a minor.
Yeah.
It's always the Zora. The Zora can't keep their fucking fins off this man.
I know. I don't know what it is about fish people, but they really like this pretty blonde.
I'm happy that they gave him a glow up. And they were like, yeah, let's make him older.
I mean, they did. There's literally a whole game that is the plot of the game.
That he's older?
Mm-hmm.
Spoke up.
It's called Ocarina of Time.
Don't tell me this bitch fell asleep.
Spoke up. I love you.
Love you too.
What you doing, baby?
First can be all.
I mean, yeah. I have a question. I know you're probably falling asleep, but would you like to listen to music with me? I don't know if you are interested in doing that or if you were completely happy in your bed. Either way. I love you. I just wanted to ask if you wanted to listen to music together.
I told Sparky I missed him.
Good.
I want to hear his stupid voice. I just... pain in my butt.
Oh my god. Spooka, did you fall asleep that fast?
She tends to do that.
I was like
Why the fuck do you pass out like that?
Baby girl, did your package come in today?
Yes. It is in the mailbox, but I gotta wait for Rumi Rose to get back because she's got the mail key.
That's okay. I was just asking, if your packages come in. Does it say that your medicines also came in, or is that something you have to just kind of check and see?
I just gotta check and see.
Okay, I didn't know if they also gave you shipping stuff for that as well.
Being considerate of the patient in this day and age.
Imagine.
I'm trying to be patient. Shut up.
Okay. I don't know. I would have some moral issues of not fucking handing some tracking information to my fucking patients who are very reliant on their medicine for their health. Oh, no.
I'm still waiting to hear back whether or not I may have gotten my psychiatrist fired.
How?
Because this bitch was abusing the system. He literally told me to my face that I could go to anybody else to get medication. Because he's been not giving me my prescriptions on time. He'll deliberately be like, oh, it was due on the weekend or whatever.
Yeah.
So he'll make me wait an extra fucking almost week to get my meds. and he's just
Oh
abusing his
man, that
power.
shit always gets
So
me.
he told me to my face during our last thing, well, you're welcome to go to somebody else, but good luck finding anyone who will take you. It's
And
like,
that's an instant fire
okay,
right there.
yeah, that's not how we talk to patients. That is absolute bullshit.
Yeah, absolutely the fuck not, my bro. Absolutely not.
That's an instant, like, you gotta go.
That's
Obviously,
an
you don't care
instant.
about your patients. You should not be having this job if you don't care.
No. That is just not how we
That was
behave.
That's who are your credentials? Where did you go to school at? And who's your boss? I have to know. We need to talk about this. Like, what office are you located?
You
'Cause,
asked me to start a jam, right?
yeah, baby. You wanna start a jam with me?
I don't think I can do that on my phone.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's okay, baby. I wanted to ask, and if you can't, that's completely okay. I'm working on your skull at the moment.
Nice.
I've kind of edited up the skull's face a little bit. How does this look so far, y'all? Because, like, I'm gonna go back in and put the mandibles in, but, like... Oh, wait, I'm not streaming it to Discord. Hold on, let me do that.
Let me see.
I don't want to share my sound, because you guys don't necessarily need to listen to my music. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, oh, hold on, let me... get those in back
Do
out.
you have a VGen?
Do what?
What is VGen?
Oh, Frag, VGen is really good for VTubers who sell art and would like to, like, people who are looking for commissions. It's a little harder to get in there because you need to be invited because it's made for artists, by artists, for artists. It's trying to keep AI bros out. There are some there, but, you know, we can't keep them out of everywhere, unfortunately. But it's a basically a commission website, kind of like Fiverr.
Oh.
I think it would
All right,
be
losers,
really...
I'm leaving.
Okay. Bye.
Love you.
No, it's just that.
You don't have to have
Bug.
an excuse, baby.
No, it's just bug. That's the best excuse.
Go get your bug.
My bug. My bug. My bug.
Look at Moth kisses. It's okay. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Frag.
Oui.
I love.
I love.
I was saying something to you. I don't remember what it was.
Something about VGen.
Oh, if we could maybe find, if you were ever thinking of like setting up like a commission shop, it would be a really good maybe way for you to advertise your work. I have one. Let me go grab you the website so you can look at it.
Okay. How do you think that? Yeah. How do you guys think that looks?
Oh, let me take a look.
An example of another VGen. Here you go. This was one I was looking at because I was eventually thinking of maybe commissioning someone if I couldn't do it myself to do animation for my my logos.
That looks great.
Or like,
sorry, I just now saw what Spence was showing.
Thank you. Went from looking something like that to that. Is my hand shape?
I like the mood that's in Discord though for the.
Phantoms above can now hatch from their egg.
It is kind of nice watching you work.
Phantom Saber.
Oh, Phantom.
I see you are from Rosie's end of the woods.
Phantom is an absolute sweetheart.
Can I check it in the morning? I'm gonna go tomorrow. It needs to be checked tonight. But possibly meds and work equipment.
All right, I'm going to try something a little different. I'm going to remove the stripes that I was working on. And I'm going to paint directly onto the butt. Have to touch the butt.
Oh my. You're just a silly soul. You mean you're a mega cutie?
Over to the butt. Do you find that funny, butthead?
Yes. No, you the cutie, darling. No. I like how most of my arguing with chat is just going back and forth on if I'm cute or not, or if they're cute or not. Fight me, you cute bitches. You're cute. All right. I'm gonna take. Brain cell. I only want that. Export.
Realizing I was never told how eggs work and I only noticed the dinosaurs. Oh! Are you on desktop or mobile? Because if you're on desktop, it's going to be the twinkle beside my head. There's a stream avatars button. If you click that, you can choose any dinosaur to hatch into as long as you're a follower. If you're not a follower, you'll stay an egg. But you can still use the controller that's on the same little layout thing. It's on a different page of it, though. You can use that to interact with other people.
Are the dinosaurs on your screen? That's super cool.
And they use chat commands to be able to interact with other people. Like you can drop bombs on people, you can hug other people, you can tell your little dinosaur how far to move or where to move.
How are you doing, sweetie? It's good to see you.
You can fart.
You can battle people.
I don't think I have the battle set up.
You do exclamation mark duel and then at somebody, I think. And then they do exclamation mark.
I may have disabled that just because I didn't want people to be able to do things that I didn't have control over if I didn't understand them yet. Because I didn't want someone to like initiate a boss battle and then have that going when I'm trying to like lecture about Blender nodes and shit. Oh shit, ads are gonna go in 1 minute.
Oh, hey Frag, taps fingers together. Is there a day that I could maybe steal you? So I could sit down and have someone to shadow me while I work on Jackie? Because I still wanna learn.
Absolutely. Just name the day.
While you're working on. Okay. Monday is normally the best.
So the thing is, whoa. What the fuck?
Mondays need to be something else, though.
No, I'm experiencing a glitch that I've never seen before. I just hit undo and it reloaded the original texture, but only partially. It like merged two different textures. The fuck, Blender?
Confusion. Confusion.
America, explain.
How do for do what?
Weird. But yeah, we were supposed to do something this Monday.
This Monday?
Well, this Monday is past at this point.
I don't remember asking. I know I had asked a few Mondays ago, but I couldn't get to it.
That's okay. This is gonna be weird. I don't know what happened with it reloading this texture. I hope it didn't corrupt something.
How many backup saves do you have?
A couple. You never trust Blender.
Hell no. I swear to God, when I was doing modeling and stuff in Blender, I must have had at least 100+ backup saves.
Oh yeah. Minimum.
I just don't know if this looks alright because I don't want to make these sockets too big. Because I am making actual socket flats for the back part.
I can send you the whip texture that I have of the one I'm using.
I think I just might need to play with the expressions a little bit to just kind of see where I need to kind of put it at.
That also works.
So, yeah. That's why I've reopened Unity and I'm playing with it a little bit. I'm using the silly toggle that you made and the the expressions to kind of figure out if I need to make it a bit bigger, and I think I do. I think I have the arch of the skull a little too forward. Man, these eyes are so big and they're so cute.
Are you gonna keep the eyeshadow that you were doing for Rosie's textures?
Because Rosie always has eyeshadow no matter what shoot form she's in
Good.
normally. Even in slime form, she has eyeshadow. Really pretty.
I loved how that
I
looked when
haven't
you
drawn,
did it.
I haven't drawn that slime in a hot minute though. I'm used to my eyeshadows being able to come out a lot clearer though. Because I was actually working on, so I didn't realize I was working on like a smaller layer. Like I didn't realize I halved the quality of my textures, like you said. So I kind of going back and correcting that, and so things aren't going to be like as blurry. I'm sorry, my ADHD is kicking in. I don't know if I answered your question.
No, you're good because I'm doing the same fucking thing. Hi, Bronca. I know, baby. How long have we got left here for stream? Oof, another hour? Jesus.
Play said an hour, like an hour ago.
I thought I did too. I think I definitely did not count that right. I mean, technically I could stop any time that I want at this point, because I did put in an extra hour and a half yesterday. But I don't want to stop till this one's done.
I can help encourage you if you'd like, because that's kind of what I'm doing. Like, today's a short stream because I'm also still got clips I need to do of me and Spook.
No, see, the problem is it's me versus my hunger versus my dog begging to go out. Because she's pacing around and badgering me because A, she's bored. She just woke up. She's been napping all day and now she wants to go outside and chase rabbits. And B, she probably does have to poop.
Yeah.
What type of doggo? What type of doggo do you have? Someone is asking.
She's a pity mix.
Hmm.
She is all muscle, no brain.
My dog kind of sounds like my mom's dog. But I don't know what type of dog she is. My mom found her on the side of the road. She's supposed to be some sort of papers dog, but the people who owned her didn't take very good care of her and she got out last year.
Oh.
So that's, yeah, during like a bunch of tornadoes and shit. That's how we ended up with this dog. I was fine with her coming in from the weather. Yeah, no, I was fine with her coming in from the weather. But now we've ended up adopting her. And she's really sweet. But she has no brain cells. I say that like the most disappointed mother ever.
No, it's true though, because some dogs, especially certain breeds, they're just like that. Like, have you ever met an Irish setter?
Oh my god. No, but I can imagine. I can
Irish
imagine the
setters
stubbornness.
are the living version of the old dumb blonde jokes. There is just no thoughts. There's nothing going on in the head of an Irish setter. They are just sitting there, like wall-eyed, happy to exist, happy to be alive. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they are actively being mauled by a bear. They're still just going to sit there like, huh, what a great day.
Oh my god.
Oh, my poor creature, you are too pure for the earth. No. It's my mom's dog, but it drives me crazy how many animals she ends up getting because we now have a dog, right? But please tell me why this bitch does not name these animals correctly. It kills me. My mom, right? I love her, okay? So she doesn't name these animals like animals. She doesn't give them actual names. She just calls them baby puppy.
Oh no.
Or baby kitty. And that's just what they end up being called. So my mom will take up like this cat, right? And take it to the vet. Now, this dog's name is Baby Puppy. Question mark. At the vet. I'm like, don't name that fucking dog Baby Puppy. That dog's gonna think it's a puppy for the rest of its life. And she's no, give it a name, give it a name, give it a name.
I don't know
It's now Baby Puppy.
Driver for this. Let me see.
And every kitty has been Baby Kitty. Please save me, Brad. Please. I don't think there's any thoughts behind my mom's eyes when she's fucking naming these animals. And I don't mean that in a rude way, but Mama don't think for naming none of these things. I don't think. They just get nicknamed.
Goddamn.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with standing stuff, man. Me trying to slowly maneuver back this texture.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to do. I'm trying to draw stripes on this damn ass. I think I know how I want it to go. This needs to be a gradient.
Okay, I accidentally made Rosie. I was trying to make Spooka's cool, but no, I accidentally made Rosie. Okay, hold on. Me lovey playing guessy work. It's fun. So much fun. Oh wow. Where is it? Question mark. No, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm so smart. Oh, how do I?
Work equipment has arrived. Medications have not.
Okay.
What? No. Your medication hasn't gotten here yet?
Nope, and I'm out.
God damn it.
Are you sure they shipped it?
I'ma call them tomorrow.
I'm so tired of fucking doctors and medical shit doing that.
This bitch has like really bad like I don't mean that in any disrespectful way, baby, but this bitch has like really bad withdrawal symptoms.
Oh yeah.
And I mean that in like the most loving way, as like a caring partner I can be, because like I feel so bad when she's going through withdrawal, because I'm sitting here like, oh my poor baby, oh my poor baby, oh my poor baby, and she's suffering. I'm just like,
yeah.
It's okay.
No, it's awful.
Not
It's not
having.
something that somebody should have to go through.
Especially with how it makes me feel.
I have drawn out my meds as far as I can, and now that I'm out, oh, I'm fucked. I am flubbernucked. Be prepared for all the emotions, all at once, all the time.
I'm just more mad at myself than anything, but it's okay.
Why are you mad at yourself?
Texture work.
It's so taste.
I did dumb bitch shit. Now dumb bitch shit's gonna come back to haunt me. Cries. In bimbo. Why am I like this? Okay. I'm sorry. Oh my lord. Okay. Frag, aren't you glad I'm here?
Fucking love you, bitch.
I love you too. Oh wow, so happy. What? Okay.
My phone died. I didn't even realize.
Oh shit.
Yeah. My partner's in another VC. I'm probably gonna hop over there.
Okay. It was very nice to have you. It was really cool to see what you were working on.
Yeah, I don't know how much of what you saw from what I stopped doing, but I found a screwdriver and I'm taking the hinges off.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later, though.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Because I also still have to edit some clips of me and Spook so I can hand them to her for her to hand out to people as well. And then I thought about doing some recording tonight, but I might not. My brain cell's just kind of like
Don't overdo
thinking.
it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. That's why I'm like trying to gauge, because like I don't want to accidentally give myself too much to do. Because I have a really bad habit of doing that.
Yes, you do. No tee. Oh man, I'm so excited for food. I don't know what we have, but I'm excited for food. Oh my god, why is the child screaming? It's extra screaming today.
I like that this is what you wake up to. You won't wake up to us. You're just like yapping away, but you'll wake up to you screaming.
Well, no, y'all yapping away is comforting for me and helps me sleep.
I know.
Helps you sleep. We knocked your ass the fuck out.
I know. She's like, I love you so much. She'll be like, I love you so much. Like, I'll be like so wanting cuddles, right? She'll be like, I love you so much. And I'll be like, I love you so much. And I'm loving on her and giving her like mass amounts of affection. Then she'll just fucking keel over and die. Suddenly, I'm going from to bitch, where my kisses at? Like, I'm not even lying. Like, that's what it's like. She'll get, and then I'll wake her up and be all pouty and be like, why you no kiss me? Pout. I was kissing you. No, you weren't. You were sleepy.
I was kissing you in my mind.
Yeah, huh? I can't feel you kiss me in your dreams. You cute bitch. I love you.
Oh god, my stomach just growled so fucking loud.
Dude, Frag, I haven't eaten since I woke up, so I'm fucking hungry too. I hear you. I'm totally just not drooling right now, actually. I'm thinking about food.
That's my problem.
I'm
It's
always
like,
thinking about food.
once I get hungry, it's a battle to stay focused on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Let's see how this lines
Because,
up.
like, here's the thing. Here's how my ADHD tism ass works. It's either I sit down for 12 hours and do nothing but work. I barely get up to use the bathroom. I barely eat. I just become a statue of work. Okay? And then there's the bitch who can't remember how to do anything to save her fucking life and is going, where did I leave my phone? It's in your hand, sweetie. Oh, is it? Great. That's me. That's my ADHD. I love me. I hate me. Oh my God. The fucking thing with food, though, too. It's been really bad lately because my appetite's been really fucky. Craven, I love you. Aw, thank you, Craven.
Oh, I didn't see the hugs from Nook Nook too. Also, hello, Craven.
I give you a gift sub to my channel. Enjoy your emotes.
Where?
Hi, baby. I'm working on art. Look at this cute moth texture I'm doing.
Thank you, baby.
I love you, Craven.
See, this is also the problem because I have to line up stripes and I can't do that in the programs that I'm using and I hate everything. Wait, what if I... Ooh, hold on. I may have cheat sheeted it.
You can do some beautiful symmetrical stripes though, right? Because it's like folded in half on a sheet of paper.
Hold on, I've had big brain.
Dear big brain baby, you got this. I like this song. There are cuties in chat. You're one of them.
I don't think this big brain worked at all. This was not a big brain. This was a small brain.
I got my hands on coconut rope. Ooh, what's coconut rope?
Oh Lord. Don't want to follow me. Anytime people follow me on Blue Sky, my immediate reaction is, "Oh no, you don't want to follow me."
But baby, you make content. They do want to follow you.
I don't think this person knows what I make.
Oh. Oh, it's one of those follows. Okay, never mind. I get you.
Here I am, reposting Sun and Moon stuff, and I'm like, "Oh, I have notification. What's this?" Oh, honey, you should follow me. You're an adult, so have at it. You shouldn't follow me. There's a bear right now. Sun and Moon community on Blue Sky. 12-year-old.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There's a because they keep trying to put themselves into adult places. A 12-year-old keeps trying to put themselves into adult places, and all the adults are like, "Hey, that's a 12-year-old."
I mean, yeah.
You can do it. Block them, block them, block them. It's a 12-year-old. Get them out of here. Shoo, be gone.
Fucking bat newspaper. Shoo, child, shoo.
Like, obviously, I'm not going to allow it or welcome it in any way, but also, other people's kids ain't my fucking problem. So if a minor ends up in my, like, server or something, it's not like we are actively doing sexual shit or posting sexual content or anything. They do not belong there. There are plenty of warnings that say they don't belong there. So if one ends up being outed as being in there that I just, like, didn't fucking catch, okay, I will boot them when I'm made aware of it. But it's not my fucking kid.
Yeah.
Take it up with their parents. Don't make a cancel post on me being like, oh, this person allows minors in their spaces. They didn't. Fuck you. I'm not going to vet every single fucking person that comes my way on the internet.
Thankfully, no one's getting in trouble for this kid because this kid themselves is the one who's getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, like, this is also the internet, and this is a child who has been left unsupervised by their parents, who obviously don't give a flying fuck whatever their child gets into. So good luck dealing with them. They're just going to make an alt account. They're going to be a nuisance.
They already did.
Yeah.
That's literally it. They got blocked by all the people that they were trying to follow, who were all not safe for work artists.
Oh my god.
I'm crying, child. No.
They made a second account so they could try this again, and they're getting called out for it again. And they're like, "Hey, we know who you are. We're not falling for it.
You're not stupid, buddy. Stop it." I hate that.
Oh.
Like it's hard for me to like as a person who wants to draw smut, right? Like just to in general try to draw it. And then also be part of a fandom and be like a content creator of my own. It is a bitch to fucking moderate anything. And then of course I moderate normally everything myself. So like whenever it's like I hate when people fucking lie to me. I've actually had someone like whole ass lie to me. This was years ago about themselves. I was so fucking mad, man. I get
Said a swear.
Yeah, I know. This is something I am very passionate about because I've been working in the an industry and I've made content for the NSFW industry before, and it's just really frustrating that these little brats will not go somewhere else and just behave. It's not that hard.
There are communities meant for kids.
Yeah.
You just gotta find them and be around your own age.
See, part of the problem with that is, unfortunately, a lot of kids their own age are mean as shit.
Yeah.
I don't blame them for not wanting to be involved in these communities that are basically Lord of the Flies because they are kid spaces for kids run by kids. And
I just wish. Yeah, I get that. I wish we could leave them up to moderating it to be nicer, but we honestly really can't.
No, there needs to be a designated adult in control. Like, that's why places like Neopets and everything actually kind of worked a little bit for the time, because there was moderation. The website was designed as an all-ages website predominantly aimed at children, so children's safety was one of the primary features that they were trying to, like, have be a part of it. There was a lot of built-in censorship on the forums and everything, that you just couldn't say certain words, and if you did, it would get flagged immediately and auto-censored and things. You were not allowed to use bullying terminology. There was stuff that was put in place for it. But unfortunately, when you look at the common internet spaces of today, we don't have any places for kids. There's no Club Penguin anymore. There's no Mondo Media. There's no Neopets. There's nothing. Kids don't get anything because the internet is not a safe place for them anymore. It never was, but at least there were places that were trying to be.
I do wish there was some stuff. Like I do remember like having some places like Doll Divine or like Pop Tropica. I don't know if anyone remembers that one. That one was more my brother's thing. But like I remember like them having like us having spaces and places for us to go. But like there needs to be a real actual respect on both grounds of when it's an adult space and when it's a kid space, because like we can have shared spaces including within the fandom, and I'm not saying that we cannot, but it's just really frustrating when the kids don't listen and then the adults don't listen either. No one knows how to stay on their own side of the fence.
Nope.
When it comes to their own thing. So, but for the adults that aren't wanting to do that and kids that need to listen, it is so frustrating. And I mean, I've worked with
people who try to police fandom spaces by saying that fandom spaces are only for kids.
Yeah,
See,
that's
and that's
dumb too.
also
Like
part of
people
the
that say
problem.
anime.
We grew up where
Yeah,
fandom
like-
spaces were for kids, but now that it's kind of been mass popularized and accepted in social culture and everything, there's a lot of adults that are in those spaces because they've been made aware that they exist. And what was once a playground for children has now become a socially acceptable thing to enjoy as an adult. And now we have the issue of, well, the old pervert who never leaves his home and likes to jerk off to lollies wants to slide on the same slide as the little 2-year-old girl who really likes Bluey.
No.
We can't have that.
No.
That is not okay.
Mm-mm.
And in the real world, you'd be able to see the creepy fuck over here with his hands in his pants watching the kids and be like, hey, that's not right. Go away. But you can't do that online because he's wearing a lolly avatar now.
Yeah. I know the internet is so much more dangerous for kids nowadays. I'm sad that we don't have those places anymore because, like,
It's so upsetting.
it's like this. It is. It's also like summer camps now, too.
Yeah.
Almost. Because, like, I used to go to, like, places like that. And now I don't because it's dangerous. And I at one point thought about, going back to Girl Scouts to continue my Girl Scout. Because, like, Girl Scouts actually, that was a Girl Scout camp. Like, you can have a career in Girl Scouts. Don't really want one. But, like, I could go back to working with kids and, like, have that. But it's terrifying. I think also, like, going to school to be a teacher also kind of has given me a lot of anxiety. I think when it comes to like fandoms and stuff, because like I've went to school to be like I was going to school to be a child educator. I decided against it because of my lifestyle and how I live, and also schooling is extremely expensive. And a lot of the kids I'd want to be able to help, I don't know if I'd be able to help well because I'd want to work with deaf and mute kids and like special needs kids who need more like hands-on.
Which, as we've learned in the current day of age, they don't want to help them learn anymore. They just want them to be no longer part of the system at all, which is its own can of worms.
Yeah, and it's just really disheartening because like I wanted to work with these kids, like I wanted to make it better, and I want kids to have like safe places to go to because I know what it's like to not have it.
Oh my god, yeah.
But it's just so sad that both of the sides of the fence either don't listen or it's just not safe. It's sad.
A lot of it falls on the fault of the parents.
Yes. But I do have to play devil's advocate with that because we are not living in a society in which parents can be parents anymore. You can't just be a stay-at-home parent anymore. That's not a job that is accessible. Everyone needs to be working in the house. You can have a house with fucking 5 adults in it, all of which are paying the rent, and it's still not enough.
Yeah.
Depending on where you're at too. And then there's like the people who have like 7 kids and who have like a whole ass house. And I'm just sitting here just like, I don't know what the fuck you get paid to live this kind of house. And then it's like a bunch of people have like a shit ton of debt. And I'm just sitting here just like, you're either really well off or you have a shit ton of debt. And I'm just sitting here just like, man, I wanted to have family and I wanted to have kids and I'm poor. I'm just kind of sitting here like,
guess I'll die.
I don't know about this, fam. This shit's expensive. Can we do adoption instead? Oh, it's more expensive.
Don't get me started on adoption.
It's more expensive to adopt. You're fucking kidding me.
This country in particular is also trying everything it can to make public schools worthless. Yeah, because it wants people to remain uneducated. Because education is freedom. That's why I'm such a big advocate on it. Speaking of which,
I honestly really...
I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No, like, it's okay. I really do wish that, like, schooling and stuff was made more readily available to people who honestly want it. Like, dude, I would like to go to school and learn how to teach myself how to speak different languages so I can be a translator. Maybe that would be a nice, people get paid good money for that. I can be a translator, and I don't necessarily hate talking to people, but I'm shy. It's a little difficult, but it's something I'd learn. But you know how much money it costs you to go to school to be a translator? A lot. Because you also have to go through
school in general anymore. Fuck.
Yeah, I know. I was really lucky to
have hopes and dreams, man. I used to have hopes and dreams.
Now,
honestly,
my
the
only
only
hope is
reason
to die young.
honestly, the only reason I got to go to college in the first place was because I was technically homeless. Because like like after I was 17, I moved out and lived with my friend, and then I was paying rent, and I paid like $400 a month in rent. Like that was just high school. And that wasn't all of my bills either. That wasn't including like car insurance and food. So I'm just like, that was my 17, 18, like I was working. But where am I at? What's happening? Like that shit was expensive. Like it's expensive to do anything. And the only reason I got to go to college was because I was technically quote unquote homeless and doing all that stuff myself when I should have been being taken care of by my family.
Yup. Well, and that's even that's part of the issue. Like, there are no good parents anymore because no one can afford to be a good parent because everyone needs to be focusing on work. So the kids aren't getting the right nurturing that they need growing up. The kids are growing up fucking traumatized beyond all reason. Like, today's teenagers have the same level, if not higher, than the people who fought in Vietnam for the war. They have the same levels of anxiety and stress just from general life. That is so ridiculous for a child.
Yeah.
Then they grow up to be fucked up, and they grow up to be rude and uneducated and shitty, and that's not their fault. But once they're adults, it becomes their accountability, and they don't know what to do about that because they never even learned how to be emotionally mature.
Like I will admit that I have function issues on like getting myself motivated because like I work really really hard and I don't have a lot to work with sometimes and I'll just flop over exhausted. I honestly kind of raised myself when it comes to like learning shit for anything. So kind of like doing anything was really confusing and a really big hassle.
Mhm.
And I'm really thankful that I have like a lot of people like you guys who are so sweet and nice to me because you guys are at least honest and like straightforward with shit cuz like I was raised by people who wanted me to be dumb, who wanted me to either be a trophy wife or go into the military. My dad after like I came back home was like either become a trophy wife or go to the military. And I was at 18.
Heckin'
I was like, okay.
ridiculous.
So I went back to school, graduated, and had really great grades and did really great in college. And then now I'm so burnt out, I can barely even fucking remember what I've eaten. I can barely bring myself to eat food some days.
Girl, same.
And workflow is like I have a horrible alcoholic type of personality. Like I always have to be doing something. When I was in Arizona, I couldn't relax. And that's nothing to do with my fiance because I was like, baby, baby. Like I was either laying on him or we were at the pool. I couldn't sit. And it's because of how hard I've always worked and because of how I've been driven to be as a like a teenager. I was trying to make myself functional, and now I'm just a really burnt out adult who's just kind of here.
It's because survival mode, especially to people who are neurodivergent, we already have dysregulated nervous systems. Like, if you are autistic, your nervous system is already constantly dysregulated, and it requires almost all of your energy to have to keep that maintained and in a reasonable area where you're not being a nuisance to everyone around you. Even though it shouldn't be about other people, it still is, unfortunately. Then you go ahead and throw in all the trauma and all of the rushed needs and shit of modern day society, which is shit we've never had to fucking put up with. We have never, ever, ever, as a human species, had to put up with this much, like, demand.
Also, we also have to keep in mind now, this personally happened to me. We also have to keep in mind to the people who are also a little bit different and cannot do a lot of the things the same way as other people do. and not being, helped. I was actually supposed to be diagnosed and properly diagnosed with this when I was a lot younger, like 11.
Mm.
And I could have gotten a lot more help and, probably been a lot more self-efficient, like knowing that I had like ADHD and like other issues and getting properly like helped for it. But look at where we are. I didn't have that, and a lot of people, if they don't, like, people that don't get the help that they need can get really fucked up really easily. I'm okay, and I'm happy that I'm okay enough to, just kind of be as I am. But I know that there are other people out there and who aren't, and who have not been listened to and have gotten into a worse position and haven't been taken care of. And that really bugs me as someone who's a really empathetic, and I care about people. I don't want people to suffer. So me finding out like kids aren't getting like the diagnoses they need, and then like the things going on like they are, it's just kind of like
It's overwhelming.
sad.
Yeah.
Because, like, how are we supposed to do better as a community if none of us, if like some of us can't, if some of us are having a hard time being able to function as a person in general? Like,
You see, there lies the
I,
rub. The billionaires who are convinced that they're the ones who rule the world don't want those people to exist in the first place. You are considered to be rubbish. You're a
yeah,
waste
but
of flesh. But then when they get their way and they realize that they have eliminated every single person in the world except for their own privileged asses, who's gonna flip ya burgers?
have fun cooking, Marv.
Like
'Cause I'm
maybe
not cooking it
the
for
people
you.
who are doing the jobs that you don't want to do should actually get paid more than you do, because what you're doing seems to be luxurious compared to what they have to do. And if you don't want to do it that badly, then maybe the people who are forced to do it should get more money.
Like the people who, like, also, if I didn't end up going to school to be like a teacher, I really wanted to own my own cupcake business. I would like leave it to the people who do enjoy this type of stuff, but why would you want to make it harder for people who want to take care of others? Like, I've talked about like wanting to be able to like take care of people. Like, if I ever owned a cupcake business, I'd love to take my waste to people who need it, like the shelters and stuff like that. I'd love to be able to help other people.
Yeah.
But it bugs the fuck out of me that doesn't seem like to even be a simple idea now in the day and age of, oh, all these donuts are going bad at the Krispy Kreme. Well, touch them in the fucking dumpster. I guess the birds will eat them. Like, you can't. What about all those people that are hungry?
Wild, the
Like,
mindset behind it.
You could leave it to people who do want to help you and help take care of other people other than just yourself. Because like that's something that's always kind of bugged me. Because like I don't want to really sit here and be like all high and mighty, but like I did want to do that, and that's what I used to do. Like, I actually did get in trouble for doing that one time at a job, and I told them that I didn't really care. Like, I paid for the food afterwards, but like we were throwing it away. It had been written down on waste. There were these homeless people right outside. It was 100 and something degrees outside. It's the middle of summer. And these people are hungry. And I had already bagged it out. I bagged it up and I put it outside. It's not my problem anymore, right?
Yeah, at that
If they go
point,
pick up
like,
that bag,
yeah, it shouldn't be that heavily monitored. If somebody else is going to take it, it's not your business. It's gone. The company,
yeah,
it's considered garbage. Just because somebody else is getting it doesn't mean that we have to fucking crack down on that shit like they're fucking thieves. You were throwing it out.
yeah, yeah. And I put it outside, right? Like it was put outside by the trash so that they could get it, and it was bagged up so it wasn't contaminated. Because these people don't have any food to eat. Like, I would have loved to, I want to do that as a, like, if I become a business owner, I want that to be practiced. I want that.
Yes.
Until people say it made them sick. That's why Well, I mean, like,
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how many people actually do that, but like,
yeah, I really don't either.
if that's the case, if you were eating food out of a dumpster and you got sick, okay, you ate food out of a dumpster. You can't sue like McDonald's because you licked the underside of the toilet seat and then you got chlamydia.
Yeah, no, honey, like,
You can sue if you want, but like that's your money that you're wasting. You did something stupid. Be accountable.
and I mean, like, I also know that, like, I feel like people shouldn't be able to know that, like, I'd label my stuff if it has like a nut allergy or something.
They can and do sue for that, yes. And I would like to know how many of them are successful in doing so, because just because you do sue someone doesn't mean that you successfully win the case by default. There are a ton of suing company court cases that are based on that kind of bullshit that never even make it to court. There's actually one dude who does that as his hobby.
There's only one example that I know of that I think really has changed the way like a lot of people look at it today was the hot coffee case.
Oh my god, that one breaks my
in
fucking
2000.
heart.
The hot coffee case of where that lady like had like just poured coffee on herself, right? Like she got it at a McDonald's and they said it was fresh coffee. They handed it to her and she somehow burned herself.
Goes deeper.
Do what?
The story goes deeper. They had not handed it to her properly.
Well, it was
She
also
was
like
an older woman.
a lot hotter than it had any reason to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a lot of people
exceeded the temperature that it was supposed to be and scalded her so badly that she was in the hospital for quite a while. She had to get like skin grafts and shit, didn't she?
And the worst part is all she sued them for was to cover the medical bills, and McDonald's still not only shot her down, but they also created this whole, oh, look at how ridiculous this is. They're suing us for hot coffee, slandering thing, trying to make it look like she was the one being ridiculous. It's like, no, she's the one whose entire vagina got melted off.
Like I know that people will use like cases like that as like their things. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my snoot.
That's okay. I'm also trying to fix my ass.
No.
I did so damn good on these wings, and I'm just phoning it in on the ass.
I know how I drew my mandibles, but my brain is like, no. And I'm like, yes, the fuck you mean no? Put the mandibles back. I didn't ask you for permission to change it. Put the mandibles on. Brain cells are going wee. I don't need them to go wee.
Yeah, that's the one, Craven.
But like I would have stuff like if I could take stuff to like the shelters and stuff and have stuff labeled for people to be able to safely eat it, I would like to.
Absolutely.
Cuz like that's something that I've always wanted to do because I used to be one of those kids who had appetite issues and would have hard time eating and would go hungry. So I don't want anyone else to go through that.
As a kid, I would get in trouble because my parents started noticing something. I'd get home from school and I'd be absolutely ravenous. I would attack the fridge. And then they ended up finding out that it was because I was giving my lunch to other kids who were hungry.
Oh.
And they were like, "You can't do that. You need to eat too." And I'm like, "But they didn't have anything." So, like, it became a whole argument with me. It's like,
Yeah, like, good luck having the argument. Like, oh my god,
I mean, I
I
was in
hate.
like kindergarten, just giving out my
God,
food.
no, same. I actually used to get in trouble for that. Because like, I also used to have like kids who would like want snow cones and stuff, right? And I would get in trouble for sharing my snow cone money.
Oh.
Like, dude, you can't just sit there and say that they're hungry. I want to take care of them. I'll make sure they're fed. Oh, feed the babies.
I can't tell you the amount of times I have, like, it is always been my thing. In the summer, I put in the trunk or put in the car granola bars and bottled waters. And even though they get hot, they're still edible, they're still drinkable, and I can pass them out to people who are sitting on the side of the road.
That's nice.
Oh my
And,
god,
like,
yeah. I would love, because like okay, so here's the thing is though, I have my brain is like all autism wants to take care of everyone, but at the same time, this is just stuff that I was raised with, and I'm like, yes, this is perfect.
you
But I
should
also
tell
don't.
this to people. It's as simple as that.
Yeah. You take
They're
care of each
human
other.
beings, just the same as anybody else.
But like,
You
it just
treat them
people
with the same
treat
kindness you would treat anyone.
Mm-hmm.
but people treat it like it's so fucking foreign. Like my family used to be like, I don't know if it was just me, because like I'd look at my mom and I'd be like, because my stepdad at the time, even though I didn't like him, he'd work outside, right? And I'd be like, oh, it's hot today. And I'd want to keep water and stuff in my car, or in our car, so we can like hand people water because it's fucking hot as balls outside. And these road
Yeah.
workers were hot and thirsty. And my mom's husband used to be one of them. So it's just like, want help. Me want help. I don't like not help. Me want to help.
I mean, there was a time that I've talked about Rumi Rose's mom before. We had just hit up a food bank, so we had a box of food in the back. There was a homeless man on the side of the road. My first reaction is, "We got food. Let's share the bounty." And she said no. And I was flabbergasted.
Yeah, no, oh my god.
Horrified. I'm like, you call yourself a Christian woman, and yet here there is a needy person on the side of the road. I'm not saying we give them money. I'm saying we give them food. And you say
yes.
no?
That was my grandmother and me. Like, me and my grandmother fucking butt heads on that shit. I was like, grandmama. Like, we'd be going past and like we'd have food. I said the same exact sentence to my grandmother, I know. And she's like, you know what? Fine, we'll take food to the food bank. But she was never like, hand it to him. I was just like, she was the type to be like, all right, if you really want to do it that badly, we can donate to Red Cross. Like that was like her thing. That was her big thing, is like, if you want us to if you want that, then I guess we're gonna like donate like food to like the Salvation Army or like Red Cross or something. It's not like Salvation Army, not Red Cross. I don't know why I read that Red Cross.
Don't get me started on Salvation Army though.
I don't like, yeah, no, I'm not, because I know they're not good, but I was raised with that mentality of, no, honey, I can't give this random person food on the highway, but I will give you $5 if you'll shut the fuck up and go put it in the Salvation Army bucket.
Nah, that fucking sucks.
I didn't like that, but that's just what my grandmother said that would be helpful. she convinced me that it would help the people that was needing food and stuff.
And in her defense, she probably also felt like that was what they were doing with it because they duped a lot of people.
No, my grandmother's just a shitty person. Like
I stand
this
corrected.
this is the grandma I don't like, Frank.
My favorite time that I helped a homeless person was definitely when I was out with my friend Chase, and this person had a dog. It's hot. They've been out there for a while. We'd passed them once already. I'm like, we got to do something. So we offered to get them a sandwich from Subway. And we got half the sandwich for the guy, half the sandwich for the dog.
Two things. No, 3 things actually.
What's up?
I heard, and then I look over. I had dropped a big chunk of Parmesan square that I was eating.
Yeah.
Floor over on the nasty spot. I was like, "Yep, that's floors now." And Tibby had it stuck on her teeth.
Oh no! she had trapped herself.
Yes. The 2 things that are important. I don't really feel like making a meal tonight, but I did make some yummy rice.
Yes, rice.
But I just made a bowl, whatever, and you are welcome to all the rest of the rice.
Fuck yeah, rice. Okay.
Rice vinegar.
Awesome.
Tomorrow's shopping is stuff I need for the house that I'll be spending money on. So you and I can go do our stuff some other time because I'm off for 5 days.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna say, just slip a few things. Slip a few more things.
We will see.
Is it after you get off of work, or?
Yeah, I'm just working for a couple hours tomorrow because James had some guy that was like,
Do you want me to take a shower and then you come back home and grab me and then we go?
If you want to. No. Maybe. We can do it Saturday. I gotta go.
We'll figure it out. But fuck yeah, rice.
Oh shit.
Your eyes are completely.
I'm a little high.
That's
Tell me if this looks alright. Like I'm trying to recreate my mandibles, but I don't know if I need to raise them up at all.
All right.
The gray
God, that looks
texture
so
is not sparkle.
cute.
Well, I do have sparkling things over there.
You might need to raise them up higher. I think that might be getting close to getting cut off by the fluff.
And the fraction.
Yeah.
There's some that are called lavender something, and they're like this pretty shade
what?
silver.
Oh,
wait a minute. Craven, you gifted me a sub.
They're like pale yellow on the bottom, and then like
I'm just looking forward to
I don't know
eating
when
them.
you did that, but thank you.
They did it earlier when they came in. That's why I said, Frag, enjoy your emotes because they gifted you a sub.
Oh shit, I was not paying attention at all. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I know you're like really hardcore in your moth textures over there too, baby. So don't feel bad. Me and Frag have been working really hard on our textures, baby.
Sorry to derail the conversation like that.
You're good.
It's okay.
I'm going back and forth in Blender and Psy. So I'm not fully focused on
Well,
everything.
fuck yeah, rice. That means I can make like sushi stuff, and I have rice this time. Because I got a 5-pound bag of jasmine rice. So if the cat wants out of my room, or if he just wants to pester me more, I'll get some rice.
I did just notice it, Craven. I'm not very observant. My perception is naturally very low. Oh shit, ads are running. Oh, is this our last ads? Has it been another hour already?
Might be.
Oh shit, it has. I'm done. Well, good. That gives me my sign that I should call it here. Let's take a look at how the model looks.
Yeah, rice. Yeah, rice. Get out of the room. Get out of the room. You want it so bad.
Oh, I'm not done. I still have to do the antenna.
Do you want to keep working while I'm working, baby?
Yeah, a little longer.
It's okay, Pookie. We'll end at the same time. We'll raid on to someone, okay? Because I still got to edit clips for another site tonight.
Okay.
At least a few. So, I'll keep us running for maybe 20-ish more minutes. You think that might be enough?
Yeah, probably. As long as I don't get hyper-focused on the wrong spot.
All right.
It was that moment that he knew. He fucked up.
No, I'm still having that same problem. Okay. No, I need to shorten them. That's what I need to do. Craven, I love you. Are you excited for the club this morning, baby? So, me and Craven are going to be going to a new club tonight. Because they have a collab with Sexy. It's called Club Zodiac. I'm excited.
Oh, I think I've heard of that one.
I'm excited. I've been wanting to go to that one for a bit because I know Sassy has mentioned it before, but I haven't ever went before.
I hope you guys have fun.
I know we're going to. Tomorrow, so on mine and Craven's date night, I'm planning on getting a little tipsy.
Good.
Or at least getting like fucked up in the sense of crossfaded tipsy, maybe. Because my weekend, I actually want to relax on my weekend. So we're gonna have this weekend. I'm not working on anything really. I'm refusing to unless it's for myself, and I mean it. Unless it's for myself, I'm not fucking touching it.
Good. Got gummy and alcohol ready? Fuck yeah.
Spooka, you said you're high already, baby.
I am.
You been announcing your hits, you little shit? No.
No.
No. Puff puff, bitches. Because it's towards the end and I'm kind of relaxing on the mandibles a bit, so it's okay. I've been mostly wanting to practice, and I'm really enjoying this practice model. I'm so happy that we have this idea.
I am too.
To make these little
this has been so
pictures.
fucking cool.
And I'm happy that we have something like as a group we can all do together now. I want to make one for Craven.
Like...
I'm gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to buy Craven the moth base so I can figure out what I'm going to paint him as. I want to give him. I'm making you a moth. You're getting a moth, unless you want to be Mothman. I'm gonna make you a moth, like I'm making me a moth. Because Frag is working really hard on this. So Frag made this adorable moth that I sent you those pictures of. Yeah, I know. That's why I want to wear it. I want to wear it to the club. When Frag gets done with their moths, I plan on snagging the finished version and wearing Mothman to the club.
Fuck
so people
yeah.
can see it.
Sexy Mothman.
And then at the after party, I'm gonna show off my skin
Yeah.
that I'm making for you.
This is so good. This stuff is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I got some good rice.
You're making me
Baby, you're
hungry.
so cute. You're making me jealous. I want some rice too, bitch. Baby, can I have some? Will you feed me?
I would gladly give you some, baby.
Oh my god, yes. Please be that traditional Southern wife and please feed me. I will bake you cookies and I will give you kisses. Feed me. Oh, oh, man, people that know how to cook. Craven knows how to cook some stuff. I'm so excited when I go down there.
I know
We're
how to cook
supposed to.
well, but I hate cooking.
I
cooking.
am nervous to cook. I like baking more than I like cooking.
Like, I'll cook for somebody if they do the dishes, but I hate doing dishes, so I don't like cooking. I don't like cleaning up
This is
messes.
why I like. So like I also don't like that. I'm also really in particular about how silverware works. Like, here's the thing. I can do bowls and plates or bowls and pans, and that's about all I have spoons for. Cups don't fucking bother with me unless I drink it. Forks, I will do them. But don't ask me to sit here and wash silverware with you. Like, the only reason I did it for a job was because I needed money. But that job has traumatized me and I hate silverware. I hate touching things that have been in other people's mouths. I'm also kind of icky though. A long time ago, because like my parents were like really, they tried to get me to do like, they had tried to get me to help them with like the washer and like dryer stuff like forever ago when I was younger, and I would do my own stuff. But like when I was younger, I had the same attitude, but I realized what it was when I got older. My attitude is, if I'm not fucking you, feeding you, or financing you, I'm not fucking cleaning up after you. I'm not washing your fork. I'm not washing your cup.
Fucking valid.
If your spit hasn't been in my mouth, then fucking get away from me. I don't want to touch your clothes. I don't want to help you with your fucking dishes. If I'm not kissing you, I'm not fucking washing your clothes or touching your silverware. Don't do it. It's your fucking hit. But I have no problems drinking after people if I have my own straw or if I drink off of a different side of the rim on a cup. I don't know what that is. That's fine. But if it's a silverware, no. I don't know what it is about silverware and laundry specifically, but no. I don't. I never figured that out about myself, but like, shrug.
I have
Theo,
great
spit.
news.
You have great news, baby. Are you done?
Hold on. The body is done. All I have left is the antenna.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and recycle as much from the rosy maple moth as I can.
Now, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Looking at these things that I've made now, do you think these are a little bit better? Question mark, comparatively? I think they look a little bit more correct compared to the old ones I have. Also, the blue
God, that's
eyes.
so fucking cute.
Gorgeous. The blue eyes you did for your fucking death moth is gorgeous, by
Thank
the
you.
way.
I love doing eyes.
Frag. Frag, I love you.
I love
Please.
you.
please teach me. That is amazing. Oh, I used to draw eyes like all the time. So I think that is fucking gorgeous. I absolutely love how you did it. Chat, you guys need to go check out Frag. Give Frag love.
No.
They deserve it. Yes.
Give Frag food. Frag hunger.
But that depends on what Frag wants for food.
That's a good point. I don't often have appetite, so figuring that part out is the hard part.
Send Frag money so Frag can choose food.
Wait, no, don't say that because people actually will do shit like that. I have to be careful with what I say.
Hey, chat. You know, I did link a Ko-fi link on a certain coast
Rosie.
today. If you came over from the other site, feel free to give the bird a little bit of money for some feed.
Hi, Katsu.
We need to get the bird feed. We need to get the bird feed. These little thingies are so fucking cute.
Actually, I should figure out
Thank
if...
you.
Oh.
Thank you, Craven. That right there. That right there. Go give them love. Hold on, I'm pinning it.
Wait, no, wow! Rosie, I was just about to say I gotta wait and see if Mom's gonna bring home food or not. Probably won't, but...
Too late. Too late, bitch. You guys can still support this amazing bean. Go support them. Look how hard they've worked on this moth. They've been working hella hard. Haven't you, you pretty bitch?
I have been working pretty hard.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I fucking thought. You better fucking say you have, bitch, because I know you have. I'll be mad. I'll be mad for you. Don't disrespect your time like that, bitch. You work a hella hard.
Oops.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. This face is actually kind of cuter than the original one I had done. Hey, baby.
I'm so excited to see it.
Baby, do you think I should give you like little green eyebrows? Like little fuzzy green eyebrows? For the mom? No? Okay. You still want your ivory, right? On your face?
My...
Your ivory? The ivory vines? The ivory vines. Yeah. Okay. I think they're ivory vines, aren't they?
You mean just ivy?
Oh, ivy. Sorry.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was very confused.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's just ivory is also a form of bone. So when you said ivory, I was like, ah, yes, bone on face, bone for skull face, bone for face makes sense. But don't know what that is.
Yeah, how you doing, baby? Well, thank you for correcting me because my brain cells have been on fire today. Like, I didn't sleep that great, so don't expect me to be. You can expect me to be 100% trying. So that's all I got for you today, baby.
That's okay. That's all you need.
That's all I need.
It doesn't matter what kind of vines they are as long as they're leafy.
Okay.
So you don't gotta go like hunt down a specific type of vine.
Yes, but you know how much of a whore I love to make things pretty for you. I'm a whore for design detailing. That is not the right color. I'm glad to see you though, sweetheart. I'm glad you're doing all right too. We are hanging out here with my lovely friend Frag and my girlfriend and you cuties. We are doing some retexturing practice with the lovely base of the Minimoffs this cutie over here is working on right now. They're doing their own textures for it. I'm so happy that I get to be a part of this experience still.
Rosie, I don't know what it is about yours, but something about... Oh, I figured it out as I was trying to explain it. It looks like King right now. From the Owl House.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's so cute!
Should I draw that?
If you wanted to, you can make a King texture.
I've been wanting to watch The Owl House though. I've never watched it
Oh,
before.
it's so good and it's so heartbreaking where you
If
can
you
see
can't
the
go stop
blatant budget
grabbing stuff
cuts.
off my shit.
What? Oh my god, what?
Sorry.
One at a time, please.
I'm yelling about my
Track.
cat.
Oh, okay. Spooka, have you ever seen The Owl House?
I love the Owl House.
Will you guys watch it with me? I've never
Yes.
seen it before.
And I will keep all of the secrets secret, but I will absolutely be gushing about my favorite character.
Is it the old lady with the spiky hair?
Yes,
Is it
until
Woody?
my favorite character shows up, yes.
Oh, okay. I'm living for it. Okay. But yeah, no, I would absolutely love to watch it. This is one of the series that I didn't get to experience because it was on the tail end of, okay, well, you're not a kid anymore. You stop watching cartoons all the time. Do your homework. Like, oh. Yeah. So it's like that's around the time it came out. So I didn't have a lot of free time at that time. But I do now, bitch.
And now I'm gonna make it everybody's problem.
At least only the people that want to spend it with me, right? Means you cuties and chat and my lovely partners that I have. I'm still happy. Wow.
I have to try and make this work. And I'm so brain dead.
I am excited that I get to redo these swirlies though in a better resolution because I was so mad about how shittily they came out in the other month. Like I love the swirls that I do, but like I feel like it came out so pixelated and I was so sad because I wanted Spooka's texture to look really nice. I know it
I
still
felt like it
looked
was
really
beautiful. I didn't see any of these flaws that you've been trying to point out to me.
nice. It was so pixelated you couldn't like. You see how these are so much cleaner?
See, to
And
me,
they're not.
I get what you're saying, and I do completely understand how frustrating that is. But because it's such a low poly model, when I saw what you had done with it, I 100% thought that that was fully intentional for the style.
No.
I'm back. Hi. Anyways, I'm gonna completely just barge in. Frag, what the fuck are these textures?
What do you mean?
You are going so hard on these fucking textures. Who buying them? Jesus?
I want my work to stand for itself. I'm proud of this shit.
I hope you know that's the
Listen.
question Sparky asked. All right. Anyways, bye.
See, here's the thing. I want my shit that I make to be able to stand on its own and stand proud. Because I don't have anything to prove to anyone. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm capable of. This is what you're getting. This is the honest 100% frag. And if you don't like it, get the fuck out. Or, you know, just block me and do your own thing. That's fine too. Honestly, I would prefer that.
Logan. I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? Wow. Spooka.
Love you, Snoopy. Also love you, Sparky. I see you creeping.
I mean, honestly, though, because I do feel the exact same way. That's why I'm so harsh on myself with my textures, because, like, I want them to look nice.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If this were a commission, I wouldn't be going this hard. Or, well, I probably would by accident. but I wouldn't intentionally be going this hard. But because this is something that I'm selling that I'm also proud of that I made, that I want to show off and I want to wear, of course I'm going to make the textures that I make look like the best ones.
Also, you did make this for someone who had a bit of significance to you, so it obviously is going to come out better. You're going to put 120, not 100 and flat. You're going to, you're going to be all in it. Because I'm the exact same fucking way. Because like if I know that I'm gonna be working on something for someone, I'm trying to go 100%. That's why I like what I've done with Spooks' like PNG model so much, and I was really proud of Berserk's model. And when you guys were sitting there telling me about how much of a good job I was doing, it was really feeding me, and I was still living for it.
Good.
That's what I want you to have. Because I get that. You gave me that. Let me give it to you, bitch.
I just realized something really dumb.
What?
Well, I literally just finished turning the Rosy Maple Moth's antenna into the Death's Head Moth antenna because I thought that I was making it yellow. I succeeded, but the Death's Head Moth does not have yellow antenna.
Oh, that's a gorgeous antenna too, though.
I have to find a way to make this brown. All right, well, we'll start with a hue change. We'll see how that goes.
Well, yeah, no, I was about to say you can always do the hue changes, baby. Don't panic yet.
Name Frag reminded me of the show Fraggle Rock. I've never watched that show. I feel like I should have. It's like everyone's childhood show.
What's that?
It's like the Muppets, but a different like spin-off version. Okay, let me try something different. And now for something completely different. That plus the Smurfs mixed in, yeah. I always used to confuse it for the dudes in Banjo-Kazooie. There's like these little puzzle dudes that I think you have to rescue. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played that game. Oh, sounds like Mom's home.
Hey, Frank, baby. It's been about that extra 20 minutes now. How are we feeling?
Not confident.
Not confident. Okay. How do we want to stop for tonight?
That would probably be smart. All I have left is this fucking antenna, though. I'm so close.
I have an idea. How about this? I know you're still going to be kind of around after you take Bronx out, right?
Yeah.
You going to finish it then, baby?
I'm worried if I stop, I won't pick it back up.
Do you want me to remind you?
No, see, that's not the problem. The problem is
It's more the motivation.
hyperfocus.
Yeah, no, I completely understand it. That's why I'm trying to double check with you.
Oh, that's a pretty blue. Not what I was looking for, but
well, I don't want to seem too pushy, but I'd like for you to maybe try to figure out if you want to stop or if you're going to continue going with me, then maybe.
I'm gonna keep going till I'm done.
You sure?
Yeah, because it's just the antenna. Also, welcome to
Standing
the nest,
underscore
Standing
wolf
Wolf.
can now hatch from their egg.
Okay. I don't want to push you, and I don't want you to overdo yourself. And if I feel like you're starting to overdo yourself, I'm gonna nudge you, okay?
Okay,
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Okay. I want you to eat. Squints at you. Because you're like me.
I know.
Yeah. Me too. I'm doing it to myself too, so I'm not free from this.
Love from the
But
wild
me,
magic, as I call her.
but me and you both need to get some food at some point.
We do.
Because as soon as I get to eat, as soon as I eat, as soon as you eat, right?
Yeah.
As soon as we both get something in our system.
This music
The
is
bunny
very
ate
much
it?
reflecting my mental state at this point.
Craven, so I haven't eaten yet. I woke up, stared at my mother, was like, hey, get up. We're going grocery shopping. Dragged her out of the house. We went grocery shopping. And then I was like, all right, I got work to do. And I think she's been in there rapidly cleaning the entire kitchen while I've been working on my texture.
I'm just gonna have to do this from scratch. Maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, no, you can stare at me if you want to, but we were supposed to be eating something together. I don't know when she was supposed to cook it though. Because I asked if she would be able to put like the broths and stuff on, because we got easy stuff to make tonight. So I can just work and enjoy myself. Because I just want to work. But I will eat soon. I actually made her kind of get up and go get food. So we have food. I want to just kind of get a little bit further along than what I got going on at the moment.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Please don't tell me. Also, kind of like looking at my phone because a certain someone also, since she was like, "Where can I go to the store?" She got alcohol.
Oh
I was kind
no.
of staring at her because we originally were gonna make those brats, but I don't know if she's, So if she's drunk, I'm gonna have to stop what I'm doing to go make it instead. But I'm
Oh.
hoping she's not.
Brag.
We?
I need your opinion.
Are you sure
I'm
you're ready
posting
for
it.
it?
I'm posting it in the attached chat.
I sent that to Snoopy already. I don't know how to feel about cleaned up Yarnaby. It's so funny to me though, the idea of like, I've seen people kind of like trying to humanize Yarnaby or like anthropomorphize him a little bit more. And I'm just sitting here like, he was human at one point, right? Like you're trying to make a human version of a character that was already once human and is not anymore. Like the whole concept is just very funny to me.
I don't know. He looks like he works for the Men in Black.
I'm a sucker for rainbow dreadlocks, though.
Oh, don't even start. Don't even start.
Okay, I've ended up with a not so bad orangey brown. Might be able to salvage it just a little more.
What a clip.
I would look, baby, but I am so close to being done with this, and I
Did
don't
you
want to look at it
remember to
anymore.
Yeah,
save
that's fine. That's
all of
fine.
your
It's
files?
not
If you
one you would
become
enjoy
lightheaded
anyway.
from
Maybe.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Look after, baby. Look
It has
after.
Minecraft Man in it.
Hi, Snake.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Are you somewhat less fucked up than before?
Someone's salty.
Did someone smoke too much ganja?
They were partying.
I feel you, baby. I hope that trip was nice. Hey, Sneak. Rag. I have a question. Have you, from one pothead to another, speaking of being too high, can I please from one stoner to another, if either of you can answer this, do either of you know what it feels like to have a slightly out of body experience by puffing a little too hard?
Yes. Okay,
That
so
is so weird.
the first time I ever greened out, it was fully by mistake. I had a new vape, and I had been used to the vape that I had prior to getting the new vape, which was very low and very weak. So it was like a lower percentage and a low battery. So I had to hit it like 5 or 6 times to get a normal dose out of it. The new one that I had was brand new, had a fresh battery, you know, disposables and everything, and was a much higher percentage. So it went from like a 60% to like an 80%. So I had like everything stacked up against me with this. And all I remember was I had hit I did one huge drag from it. It made me cough my fucking lungs out. And I thought, that's a little odd. That was a lot more vape than I remember from the usual dose, but I'm sure it's fine. You know, I'm tough. I can handle it. But you know what sounds really good right now? An orange. So I got up to go to the kitchen and I grabbed an orange, and then I remember the exact moment where I was standing in front of the trash can, peeling the orange, and then the room started to spin, and I thought, boy, that's not good. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this will just kind of like negate itself. This is probably just the new strain and its new effects. And wow, I'm really having a hard time standing. Actually, my vision's really tunneling. All right, well, first aid training's kicking in now, and right then and there I had to set the orange down and like put my head down below my shoulders and like brace my arms on the counter. And I was like, this is fine. This is surely fine. There's no big deal. It'll wear off quickly. And I thought, okay, after a minute or two, it was fine. I sat back up, finished peeling my orange, and I made it about halfway out of the kitchen to the living room before I started to black out. And I was like, on the ground. Because that's the first thing that you learn in first aid is the moment that your vision starts to tunnel, get down on the ground, lay down, sit down. It doesn't matter. Get down on the ground as fast as possible. That way, if you do pass out, you're not going to knock yourself the fuck out with like a concussion. So I was down on the floor and I had my phone and I was like, my mom's asleep. She's in her room. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, but we have a policy where if I think I fucked up, no matter what the drugs are or alcohol or anything like that, as long as like she will not be mad at me, as long as if I think I'm in danger, I contact her. So I didn't know if I was in danger or not. This was like a new reaction. It was my first time ever greening out. And so I picked up my phone from my pocket and I'm on the floor in between the living room and the kitchen, like starfish on the ground as I call her and wake her up. And I was like, Mom, I fucked up. I'm in the living room. Can you come help me?
Dude, can I just tell you? Okay, so one night I was puffing too hard. This is my first time ever like feeling weird, like an out of body experience. I was smoking with Spook and you and a few other people.
Wait, I was there?
Yeah, I didn't really say anything about it. I just kind of experienced it quietly to myself because
we need to establish right away if this happens again, you need to tell us, okay?
Okay. I will. But like it was like a slight out of body experience where my fucking entire body just kind of fucking violently shook. And I was flying away from myself and I was like, zero gravity. Oh, wait a minute. Grab my shoulders. Where am I going? Because it was like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of almost like flying away, but not quite exactly 100% just like that. It's like I'm flying and I'm flying upwards and I'm going, oh, my arms, and I'm like flailing them. And I managed to kind of like almost lock myself back into place, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm fine. And then I have a massive coughing fit. and that sends me back into vertigo, and then things start fucking going into like 3s and 4s, and things start spinning, and I go, "Oh!" It's not a bad feeling. It's kind of like almost exciting and kind of a head rush. But Jesus Christ, I do not need that happen all the time. Christ, mighty Jesus, no. But when you hit the pin just a little too hard, oh my god, this music is not helping right now. Oh my god, I'm crying. What happened to the Spooka?
What?
What happened?
What?
I asked you to set up a jam, didn't I? Oh wait, you couldn't on your phone. I forgot. Thank you. Never mind.
You asked me to
I
do
was like,
that like 3 hours ago.
yeah, I know. I was just asking, because I thought we were listening to music together this entire time. Because I forgot. You said we could. Because you were on the phone. That was so sad. I'm not even that high. I'm just tired and I haven't really ate anything today. I've taken like 2 hits. I'm not even that high. I'm crying. I need to eat soon. And that means so do you, bitch.
Yeah, you do.
Frag.
We.
That also means you do too, bitch.
Wait, what? What am I doing?
Food.
Oh.
Food.
But I'm almost done.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck has happened to my current playlist, but it is some kind of electro swing shit now.
Same, actually. Are we? I know we're not listening to the same fucking music, but like I got some shit going on here in the background. I'm kind of living for it.
I don't understand why I can't select this piece that I want, though. This is fine.
You didn't take a nap, silly. No, I don't. I'm not wanting to take a nap. I was wanting to do some edits and stuff, and I was going to do some recording for a certain place, but I don't think I'm going to tonight. I think I'm just gonna chill. But I still might edit stuff for a little bit. But I can't edit that on Twitch, obviously. So we're not going to. I think I'm gonna go ahead and rate out though.
If you give me like 2 minutes, I think I'll be done. I just have to blur this edge.
Oh, okay, I'll just keep talking. Hey, chat. You guys know you're awesome, right? Do you guys maybe want to have like an anime night together? Frank, like me and
yeah.
you.
Yes, because then I can show you Parco Fogore!
Okay, I have a question. I'd like to host a movie night or like an anime night in VRChat for my group. Okay?
Yes.
I was thinking you could host a movie night in Discord or like an anime night in your Discord, and I can host it in Discord.
Yeah.
And me and you can hang out as like a community, and our communities can kind of vibe and mishmash together.
Hell fucking yeah, that would be awesome.
I'd love that. And if people want to come and join in VR, they're more than welcome to. I'll like have it as a group plus so people can join. Or yeah, I'll leave it a group plus and I'll put the link in the server so people can just join if you want them to. So you can send the link to people.
All right, you guys want to see the antenna texture?
Yeah. Yes, please. I'm so excited.
First off, we'll reload the body texture. That is the final version of our wings and our booty, and all the body stuff. It is so fucking pretty. I'm definitely going to be wearing this one myself quite a bit.
Frag, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take that into Clip Studio Paint. I'm going to hue drop it to blue, and then I'm going to wear that thing around everywhere.
Ooh, I didn't even think to do that. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna wear Rosie's version.
I'm also gonna put Poyomi on it and make it glitter.
Yes. Oh, Poyomi. I really want to see Poyomi on this.
I'm gonna, like, as soon as you finish this, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna upload it to my account. That way I can wear it to the club this weekend, and I'm gonna get the textures changed. I want to wear Honestly, I did find a tutorial on how to set up like a hue slider. I'd like to figure out how to set up like a material slider so I can change the texture.
I just learned how to do
So I
that. I
can
can
have a
teach
blue
you.
one. Oh, please. I would love to have like my blue one and your yellow one on the same model. So I can
Yeah.
wear it to the club. Please. I love
Absolutely. That
you.
would be very easy to do.
Yes.
I don't know how I feel about the color of the antenna. What do you think?
Baby, look at me. Listen to me. It's really, really pretty. Um, turn it face forward. Get a little closer. You want a tiny suggestion?
Yes.
Add a little bit of that orange, like that deeper orange, onto the very top tip of your antenna. Like kind of gradient into it if you can.
See,
Like make it
that's
kind of
actually what
fade
I'm
into it.
concerned with because I've added a lot of orange into the yellow of like the back of the wings here where everything kind of converges. But that's really grayed out this brown. This brown looks really washed out now. So I'm worried that the antenna also being very saturated is also aiding in the washing out. I'm wondering if I should desaturate them some.
I have a question.
Okay.
Why? Can you show me the moth again, please?
What do you mean?
The IRL stills for a second.
Oh shit, yeah. So the thing with that is the Death's Head moth doesn't actually have very large antenna. They're very tiny.
I know, but I was also maybe thinking about the wings. If you were you said you were feeling like it was washed out. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I can see what you're talking about. No, actually, I have a better idea. Instead of like that orange, then take like a soft note of that gray on your wings somewhere and touch the tip.
Yeah, let me see if
Of it.
let me touch down on that and see how that looks.
Add a little bit of gray. I think that'll go a long way to the
Yeah.
very tip of it because it would give it that nice kind of like little dark tip like we had just seen in that one picture.
Let's try this. And then we go back to Blender and we reload. I saved it wrong, so it didn't work. We reload. Okay, that little bit was perfect.
Yay, we did it!
We did it! We heckin' did it, guys! So now here's the cool part. Now we can just switch right between from Rosy Maple Moth to Death's Head Moth. Let me make sure everything is saved correctly. Then I'll never look at these files again.
I love you. You're precious.
All right, so now we can just click here and switch to, this is the body. Oh wait, the only one I have plugged in right now is Mothman. We've got Sparky. Mothman.
I'm so proud of myself. Oh, wow.
I'm proud of you too, Rosie.
Oh,
I'm sorry
yeah.
it took so long for you to be able to get started on your new texture, but it looks amazing.
That's okay. I really appreciate you helping me. And again, I really do feel bad that it took me so long doing mine and Spook's textures the other day before the party.
Woman.
I do still feel really bad about that.
It was worth it.
I just really wanted to have something of my own there as well because
Yeah.
I knew everyone else would have their own. I didn't want to be the only one there without one. Really. That could do them.
No, you made it just in time. That's what matters. I should take some screenshots of the Death's Head version. Oops.
Hey Frank,
Oh,
do you think
wow.
do you think maybe after this model, do you know how to do emission maps? Question
I
mark?
do.
Oh, okay. Actually, do you think if I were to maybe ask for your help, I was thinking about trying to make an emission map for some of the moths, especially the Death's Head one. Because if I
Yes.
was gonna make a blue edit of it, I really want the wings to shine. I want the small
Ooh,
details to come
yeah.
out. So I'd like to put like an emphasis on those parts specifically.
I mean, I could show you real quick exactly how it works.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see.
Okay. So, emission maps. Let me open up a
Mhm.
PNG version, actually. Actually, I'll just show you Jinx. So here was Jinx's wings for the real quick texture that I put down for him. And everything that I wanted to glow, I had to put on a mask. So
Mhm.
that included all of the white parts and the glowy bit around them. So what I did is I pulled off my gradients and my white parts here on their own layers because they were already on their own layers, and then I put black behind them because like that. So you keep the colors, you just put
Mhm.
black on everything that you don't want to glow, and that's your value chart of how brightly it will glow. So anything that is fully saturated or fully like not black will glow.
Mhm. Oh, okay. That's really cool.
So I can send you Jinx's files for these if you want, so you have them as like reference for how you want them to look.
Yeah, and then I can maybe ask. Yes, I would love to vapor. Absolutely, bub.
Hi, Vapor.
Actually, I've been wanting to kidnap you, and so Frag.
Wow.
Actually, I've actually been wanting to kidnap you so you could meet Vapor. I love Vapor. Vapor's a great friend of
I've met
mine.
Vapor. Not like we
Oh,
haven't
you
had a
have?
much of a formal introduction, like hang out and stuff, but I met them at your birthday.
Yeah, I was wanting to host like a repo lobby one night for
Yeah. Oh
us.
my god, I would love to play Repo with Vapor.
Vapor's fucking chill as shit, so he'd be so much fun to
Oh,
play
hell
repo
yeah.
with.
No, we definitely rock on the
So
same vibes.
absolutely. So hell yeah, Vapor. I would love to spend time with you, but I miss you. So excited. Hell yeah. Yee. Yee. I was actually gonna talk to you and Valkyrie later tonight about that, but I was gonna leave that up to tonight since I don't have a very strong attention span at the moment. Because I was wanting to talk to you and her about coming soon, but I didn't want to like pressure you guys into it because I had plans for you guys. I still do. I want to get like a nice group together for us. Ayo soon? Yes. What's up, Vapor? Oh, Vapor, I saw your question, and yes, I've actually been wanting to kidnap you so you can come play with me, Spook, and Frag, and maybe if I can grab Husky, kidnap the Husky. I wanna have like a fun little VTuber collab one day with us and just kind
Yeah.
of vibe out.
Oh, that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah. And you're more than welcome to bring people too, because I'd love to have mods or something. Also, if you wanna have like you wanna do some repo sometime, I'd honestly just love to just reach out to me. I'd fucking love to. Oh, oh yeah. Did you like it? I introduced Koopa to it.
Hello, Victor.
Baby, hi. Mwah.
Victor.
Hi, Pumpkin. Victor. He's a cutie. Hi, baby. Yeah, it's Moth. Moth. Oh my god, Victor, please go avert your, like, I know this is cute and all, but go like look at fucking Frags if you haven't, please, because oh my god,
I just finished it.
Oh, you have?
I'm making
Okay,
my
good.
images for posting later, but it's late, so I probably won't post them tonight. Remind me to post them tomorrow.
I will. Let me know when you want to get together for like a photo shoot, because like I can do photography for you for your stuff. I would not mind at all.
After I finish Mothra and Mothman, I've decided they're only getting the 2 textures. I don't want to do anymore. The Death's Head has been the death of me.
No, baby, that's completely fine.
Mothra's gonna be so pretty.
She is. I hope she's not going to be nearly as detailed as this, though.
Honey. Oh, honey.
Have you looked at Mothra?
Have you seen her?
Okay, but I'm not doing like movieverse Mothra. She's gonna be a little toonier.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, then that'll be fine. No, that'll be fucking beautiful. Oh my god, Frank. I might
when you
Luca, honey, I will shove the biggest dong I have down your throat. Shut up. Just don't start with me.
All right.
Anyway.
I have closed Psy. I've closed Blender.
Are you done?
I'm done. I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
my
going to
god, there's
save
going to be another
mine.
ad read in a minute. We have to beat it. Fuck off, snooze.
Oh, God. Okay, let me close this. But yes, I am hyping Frag up so hard because I'm fucking loving this month. I'm absolutely loving working on the textures. As I had a little bit of a slow start today, but I really appreciate Frag for being amazing and helping me with hopefully being able to set up a substance painter file for this as well.
Yay!
Because after I finish my Spooka's textures, I'm gonna delete all of it, and then I'm gonna go back through and color in Mothman and try to figure out like actual textures for you. Because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing mine and Spooks first, and then I'm going to get all that out of there so you don't have to look at any of it. And I'm gonna try to do like your Mothman texture, your simplified one in there.
Wow.
But like on actual layers for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try my best. I want to learn how to use it.
I have every bit of faith in you. You are incapable of fucking up in my eyes.
I'm going to fuck up several times, but you know what? Eventually one of those times I'm right? I gotta have faith, right?
Hold on, I'm migrating back to our regular window, but I want to include you guys.
But yeah, no, seriously, I do want to actually learn this, and I want to hopefully make your workload a little lighter on you.
I appreciate
and help
that.
you make this project a little bit more inclusive for those who do have substance painter. Because that's only the real reason why I really wanted to do it in the first place, was so we can like have that for them just in case. Because I want to make sure that if if people are working in it, they can enjoy your work just as much as we do, because I fucking love it.
I love you.
I love you, Goober. Okay. Who are you raiding out to, baby?
I have a few people, but I want to make sure that I have you both on here before I close things up, because you are just kind of chilling with me. There you go. Alrighty. So, I've pulled 2 people aside out of the ones that are active right now that I follow. We have Stevie Skellytoon, who I've met through you. They are live right now. They've been live for about 2 hours. And then we also have Soulstone, who is someone that I haven't raided out to in a while. He only just went live now. He's kind of like, are you familiar with him?
Okay. Yes, I am.
Okay, I figured you were.
Oh, honey. Dad.
Yeah, Robo Daddy. I was gonna say he's got daddy vibes.
God, he's great. Yeah, no,
He's
I love
wonderful.
him. His vibe is so great. He's wholesome. He's also kind of just like a really chill, down to earth dude. Absolutely love it. Would love to raid them.
Alrighty. Soulstone it is.
Alrighty. We are gonna go say hello to Robot Dad.
Are we doing a raid message?
I'd like to do one today. I'm just gonna do one that everyone can use since we have combined chat, which is this one. It has pansexual, bisexual hearts, and rainbow hearts. I wanted to put pan in there, but I think when I first made it, my brain was just like, hearts. It didn't matter which ones. But this is normally my raid message. We are going to bless them with the cult.
There's my raid. Blah, blah, blah. I'm so dead. I'm dying. We just need to raid and I need to go get food. There's my message. Copy paste if you fucking feel like it. I don't care anymore. I'm tired. I don't even have closing messages for y'all.
I don't either. Like, we love you guys. I'm happy that I got to come in here and practice my substance painter for a bit. And I was constant. So you guys didn't really see this because I didn't put it up on screen, but I was going back and forth between it and Unity to test them. So I know it seemed a bit.
Baby, our time is running out.
But I know it seemed a bit still, but that was fun. I will see you guys later.
I love you guys. Bye.
I don't have brain cells. Just yeet. I love you. I hope you guys have an amazing day. I need food.
We both need food. I'm on my offline screen.